to ask the one question though.
Yeah, I know. You want let me give my mod some backstory. So his question was, can we give him if racism is real, can we give him one thing that we would call racist that he couldn't experience or
All
that
right,
he
that is not anything close
Okay,
to what I
all right,
asked.
go ahead. You do it. Maybe I'm butchering it a little bit, but it was something to that effect.
That
Go
was crazy though. But I mean, I feel like that's just gonna turn into. I feel like I couldn't talk to you about that, but I do have a different question today.
ahead. Okay, go ahead, Storm.
My question is, do you believe that white people have culture?
Do I believe white people have
Yes, ma'am.
culture? I do.
All right.
You want me to know, you want to know what I think it is?
What do you think it is by chance?
Don't get offended,
I won't.
okay? But I'm gonna be honest with you. What I think
Yes,
white
ma'am.
culture is. I think white culture is you know, I hate to say it, but y'all are known to be T groups, like T groups, basically a diabolical people. I think white people, no disrespect, I got white people in my family, and it's not all white people. I'm just saying the history of white people. As far as culture,
I'm
like
seeing what you're
black
saying.
people, huh? As far as culture, like black people have, yeah, I can say let me get on the
Um,
positive. I'm gonna get on the
may I
positive.
give
No,
you
I'm gonna
examples
get on the
of white
positive for you.
culture?
I'm gonna get on the positive. So I'm gonna say like snow sports is white culture,
Did you
mudding
know
is
that
white
Christmas
culture.
and Easter are also both white culture? Did you know that?
What you say?
Christmas and Easter are both white culture. Did you know
You would
that?
probably say Thanksgiving too.
No, no, that's
You don't think so? The
no.
pilgrims and all.
Well, I mean, it may be, but I know for
Yeah.
certain. I know for certain. I mean, I would assume that'd probably be like maybe some Native American too, maybe. But
No, because the pilgrims started it. It was the Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? You American, right?
nah, I'm only saying what I know because I don't know about that one. I know that shirt tucking is a white culture. I know that skateboarding, alternative rock. What's another one? Emo. Yeah, that's another one.
Casserole,
Cath.
apple pie, maybe.
Oh yeah, I heard that too. I heard apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear that one too.
Yeah. Let
I
me
don't
see.
know.
You know what mudding is?
Like, why does everyone go to that? How does everyone know what at apple pie is white culture?
Because like they say, as American as apple pie, you must not be you must when your parents immigrate here.
I'm from New Orleans. I was raised by a black man, ma'am.
I'm saying, but you don't know that. If you don't, you should know this stuff.
Ma'am, I was raised by a black man.
Well, I'm black. Black people know everything I'm saying.
So I had to learn more white culture through research.
And what do you think white culture is? Now, what do
I don't
what
think
do
it's
you,
evil. I don't think it's that. I don't think
well,
it's evil.
white culture has done evil things. Let's say that, but we're gonna just keep it on the individual. I mean, you got to think of the history. You look all over the planet, all over the globe. All the WARs. Especially since the let's say we'll start with the Revolutionary War, but even we can start with Spain and get to thinking about some of those wars because y'all say Spaniards is white too now. So I mean, you know what I mean. You got to take it. Then we ain't gonna even talk about Germany and Heil Hitler. You know what I mean. So I'm just saying you got to look at what the
Would
white
you say
people.
would you say
Huh?
that it's wrong for white people to do things of black culture or black people to do things of white culture?
What you mean? Do I think it's because I don't really know.
Like white girls who wear braids or black people who skateboard. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Skateboarding is not a white culture.
Yeah, it's also
And then
some Latino
and
as well.
no, that's not
I just
true.
looked it up earlier
Just
today, man.
list just predominantly
We
you may
trusted
see
peer-reviewed
list
sources.
predominantly you may see YTs and Hispanics
Hold on, y'all. I
skateboard.
don't know. I'm the only one who let people on my stage, just for the record. Whoever
but
did
Predominantly
that.
white
But I'm
people.
happy
but
you up here.
as far as the
And we
holidays,
having a conversation with him. We educating him. We don't, cause
uh,
he likes to run. I mean, I'm just saying,
Pseudoscience, I'm
Storm,
being
you did
educated with.
run.
I'm
yeah,
being
as far
educated
as
with
like the
scaling-based logic and pseudoscience.
as far as the
Correction.
holidays are as far as the holidays are concerned, you're absolutely correct. The Christians brought in the winter solstice and paganism. The pagans were originally the YTs. So you are absolutely correct as far as those holidays are
I only
concerned.
speak on things I know of, ma'am.
Yeah,
Same with
well,
skateboarding.
I'm not listen, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm telling you where it comes from. It comes from paganism.
Hmm.
Those are holidays are is it comes
European
stems
descent.
from yeah, I'm agreeing with you, honey.
I know.
I'm agreeing with
Okay.
you.
Don't he get
I'm just waiting
nervous,
for the
y'all.
plane to
Hold
land.
on,
Yeah,
American.
it just comes from winter
Shaking in my
solstice.
boots.
Yeah,
Like, can you
yeah.
land your plane?
See, I know. See, when you last time you did that, Storm, and we don't play that shit. I'm gonna let you know
I
that.
was so the plane
I
ain't
know,
gonna
but
land.
last time you started cutting us off, talking over, and then I
I'm
had to
waiting.
drop you. See, I hope your goal is not to just piss people
I
off to
just don't know if
drop
you
you.
think slow and that causes you to talk
Okay, but
slow and
listen, let
repeat
me
yourself.
answer your question about the
Mhm.
braids. No, let
All
Sweet
right.
Wolfie answer his question. Sweet
All right.
Wolfie.
Can y'all hear me? Because I'm still driving. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
It's
we
pretty
can hear you.
muffled, but
Yeah,
we can hear you. Yes.
let me see.
Hold on. Then let me put it on mute. Then I'm gonna be. Let me go and take this off
Nah,
my car.
you're good. You're good. We can hear you. We can understand.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay. What is white culture? You ask. This is the United States of America. White culture or white tea culture comes from everything that has been horrible in the United States of America. You can take credit for GANGs. Yes, you can take credit for SAs. You can take credit for inbreeding and even other people, using people for skin, hair, and their teeth. White culture has caused harm. When you look into the United States of America, you can see that the white tea culture is a part of the tea that's happening in the United States, because any harm that's been done in the United States of America been done by majority white tea. Any schools pew pewing, any BOM have been all done by the white tea community. Homemade BOMBs, that is your culture. White tea women lying on black men, that is your culture. Keeping the bloodline pure, meaning to sleep within the family, that is the white tea culture. Not bathing but once a month, that is white tea culture. Wearing braids, that's black people culture, because Naomi Sims invented the braided hair. We use braids in the United States as maps during slavery. This is all
Okay,
black
Sweet Wolfie,
American culture.
your mic.
Oh, you can't
But
hear my
with that
mic?
same
It
logic,
ain't. I can hear it, but
wouldn't
it sound.
prison
It
and
ain't good.
fatherless
Hold
homes
on,
be black
Storm.
culture
It's
with that?
not good for the audio, though, sis. I'm
Okay,
just. You
okay.
can stay up there. Just hold on. You out. Just stay up there until you get to where you
Take
go.
it off my car, okay?
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Read that. What you got to say, Storm? Then redacted. Don't
I was
add.
saying with that logic, you would have to imply that being in prison and fatherless homes is black culture to be logically consistent. If you're going to speak on the negative, you have to speak on the negative statistics of black people as well.
Now you
If
know
you
we
want to
got
talk
to.
about school pew
But
pewing,
listen, you
that
know
would
we
mean
got
that
to.
fatherless homes is
Okay.
black culture.
Okay,
That
that's
is
fine.
not
But
that's
hold on, American. You know you got to take divorced women, right? Those are single moms now too. So yeah, we can. Divorced women got to take that too.
and that's not even true. That
Hmm.
comes from that's not true. That
Statistically, it is
the
true,
whole
man.
no, it's not.
With that
The
logic,
whole
yes.
the wait a minute, the ideology that comes behind school shootings is based in well, they call it mental health behavior now, but it's based out of some type of rhetoric that is like racist rhetoric that is what gives them the motivation to go and do it. So it comes from racism. Racism was created by YT people. Okay, there was no race here in America before YTs came here. So that comes from YT culture.
Okay, hold on, American, and then we also
Because
have
there's
to
only
take
Native
into
Americans
account.
before that. There's no way
Okay,
that there could have been.
Yeah, right. But anyway, and we also
Captain
have to take,
Obvious.
we have to account for all the drunk driving, unalivements too. You know, all the kind of stuff. We also got to account for all the PDF and all the animal grape. We got to account for all that.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you say some bad things, but you also got to say the bad things about the other. If you want to say and
I
mention the
told
bad
you the
things that
good
white people
things.
done,
Whoopi just, I
that's what I'm
told you
saying.
snowboarding, snow sports, mudding. Woofy just told you, you know, she told you the other side of your culture and you didn't like it. So now you want to, you know what I mean? Now
No,
you
I mean
want
it's
to,
fine.
yeah,
I
but it's
accept it.
okay. You just be the change you want to see. If you ain't cool with that, then you and your
No,
bloodline, you had kids. You got a black girlfriend. Is that a black girl on that
yes,
profile?
ma'am. It's my
Is
wife.
she? That's your wife?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Don't you hurt her.
And can I also
No,
add this
it's
too?
not.
When he, okay,
I'm
can I
not
also
hating. I just don't like it when people don't speak facts. Like if you could say what you want, you
That's
could say
not
your
a fact.
opinion,
can
Whoopi
but you
I
have to
just
say a
also
said,
fact.
wait a minute, hold on, American.
And
That's
make
not
sure
a
it's
Can I
fact
say
factual.
what
something?
Whoopi
I want to
said.
talk.
Hold
Can
on,
I
just
say
one
something?
moment. Yeah, just one moment. That's not a fact what Whoopi said.
Nah, I mean, well, it's not a part of white culture.
It's
It's
a
not like the
historical
negative
fact,
thing. It's
though.
true. It's true stuff she's
Yeah, it
saying.
is. So that's what y'all have done as a people. So wouldn't you call that culture?
Nah, that would be because you would have to do the same thing with your
Yeah,
culture.
we do every day. We take the
So
most
fatherless
accountability.
Can
homes
I
and prisons,
input? Can I
black
input?
culture.
Yeah,
I'd like
yeah.
to add in.
Hold on, Theos.
I have something to say about this.
Okay, well,
Oh,
you hold on. You can't just overtalk me and come off mic like that.
yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'm sitting up here trying to say something. People just coming off mic. I'm starting to feel disrespected, and I don't like that.
Yes, ma'am. My apologies.
Not just you, but go ahead.
Well,
TNT.
oh,
Not
okay.
you,
Okay, yeah.
TNT.
Actually, Theo can go first because he asked first.
No, American can go. American, you go.
okay, and then I also wanted to address him saying that fatherless homes in the black community, it comes from YT culture because it was by YT design is why it was happening in our
I'm sorry.
communities
One more
before.
time.
Technically,
Listen,
I'm sorry.
it was by YT
No, I
supremacy.
didn't catch the first part.
And
My bad. What'd you say?
I said that single women with children, the household like that without the father, that comes from YT culture because it was by their design that it was happening like that. They were orchestrating it.
You're
So it
saying that.
comes based upon, listen, it comes based upon YT supremacy. So that was by their design. If they didn't design it, it wouldn't be that way. It wasn't that
So
way before they designed it.
all right. So you're saying that black fathers leave the home because of white people.
It was happening that way, yes, because if you understand history and you know that a black man couldn't be in the household for a woman to be able to get assistance from the government in the households.
Ma'am,
So if you
that's not the
understand,
reason, ma'am.
listen,
I don't even
that
got to
is
look it up
law.
to know that that's not the reason.
that is one of the
Listen,
reasons.
that is law.
Yeah, that
That
is.
that was the
And it
law.
was hard for black men to get jobs back then. So
That
yeah,
So
was
they
the law.
left. I mean, it doesn't matter about the job. They left.
It was the law
It's the
that they
culture.
couldn't. Are you listening? It was the law that they couldn't be in the households to
He's
get
not listening.
benefits.
okay, hold on, American. Go ahead. You ready now, TNT?
If you give me a source, can you give me a source, peer reviewed, trusted source, perhaps?
Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Go
One.
ahead.
So real quick, look, I'm gonna be fast, and I say this in every live that I go on because I understand other people want to talk, so I ain't gonna be long. I kind of can't see the. Oh, okay. So his name is Storm. Storm, bro. Okay, so basically, what American is saying, right? And I agree with it. And I'm gonna speak to what he just said about black men, being forced out of the home. And this happened in several ways, right? Now, I don't know if you know about a law called the No Man in the House law. You ever heard of that before?
Yes, I have.
Thank you.
Okay, so just FYI, I'm not going to get into the specifics, but that was a law that specifically targeted foundation of Black American men, right? Um, and you know, I understand we got to talk a certain way here on TikTok. Um, I don't know what it is. Like I said, I'm gonna be quick and I'm gonna land. But for some reason, you know, a lot of YT people, y'all just refuse to admit that you guys played. I mean, once again, there's no problem in the Black community that doesn't stem from white supremacy, whether it's colorism. You know, a lot of y'all will sit up here and try to act as if
Black
Black
cat.
people a lot of y'all will sit up here and try to act like they didn't obviously redline us off. You know, y'all act like mass incarceration, housing discrimination doesn't play a part. So I'm gonna land with saying this: every problem, with no exception, that's in the Black community starts with white supremacy. The argument about us possibly carrying a torch on some things is another conversation, but everything that's bad started with YT people. So just don't be disingenuous, bro.
No, fathers leaving the home is due to the culture of Black Americans. It's not that doesn't like yeah, I mean there was problems with housing, there was problems with stuff like that too, but like we're in the Big 26, right? And we're not gonna just like shift the blame for our own decisions.
Well,
We
what
all have the
made you
capability of
marry
going to work and
if
taking care
black
of our
culture
kids.
so
Are you
bad?
saying that I
If
like am
black
I
if black culture
make it
so
to where you
bad,
can't take
if
care of your
black
kids?
culture is so bad, what made you marry a black woman? What made you
No,
marry
I
into
actually
a
love Black
black
culture.
family?
I
Why
love
you
Black culture.
marry into a black? Oh, you do? You like all that? You saying it is? I don't like
Yeah,
that.
I like the
I don't
food, I
like
like the
that.
lingo.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Theus.
How can you say that you love Black culture, but on the other hand, you're like sitting here
Because
like,
I live my life by
look, stop,
facts and not
stop,
feelings.
stop. It's not about feelings, but you're sitting right there and you're going against all the facts. The mass incarceration in the 80s with the crack epidemic, which absolutely,
I'm aware.
okay, you're aware. So you're aware that that also trickled down even to years now that they're still incarcerated and
So
wrongfully
can you name me one
incarcerated.
Black man who's left the house and wasn't able to lock in and get a job and take care of his kids? One.
Not the
Theus.
point.
Due to the white man. One. Just name one. Just one guy. Just give me one name. I can look
We
him up
can
right
go
now.
through
Just
all
one.
the wrongful incarcerations. What are you talking about? That's
Okay,
what I'm
name
saying.
one.
Like these are just facts.
All
Okay,
right,
so I'll
then
go
let's
look
bring
at
the
I'll
statistics per capita for that,
So
please.
what? No, we're not doing
what?
this. This one here, hold
But
on. This what
you
he
just
did
admitted
last time. Wait, be
that.
quiet, Thea.
No, let's talk
Hold
about most
on.
here. Let's
Hold on, because
generalize and
this
not
is
talk
getting
about
irritating to
variables.
me. We're not doing this because this is what he did last time. He take us around all these circles and every evidence that you bring to him, he gonna somehow find a way. He wants you to bring it up right here and prove a source and then debunk that source, and he ain't gonna take this source. Same shit. No, I don't got time for it today. We looking for real questions. They can be wild and crazy, but all that, it was giving me a headache. I'm sorry, y'all. I was sick of that.
You're okay. Yesterday I was talking to someone and I realized that a lot of people, even though you give them facts, it's like they genuinely don't care. They just want to be against it. I don't understand.
Yeah, me either, Theus. That's exactly what he did the other day. I had to drop him. That's why I told American, I said he gonna be going all in these circles and he just gonna get dropped. Then he gonna go in the comments talking about you dropped me. But it's like a whole big circle jerk. And it's just the beginning of the show. I got a long way to go. He ain't about to frazzle my brain out before I can even get a good hour in streaming. No, thank you. Not today. Next. Hey, Humble, how you doing? Oh, hey, Sharon, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Is it my turn or Sharon's turn?
You can go. Ain't you Sharon?
No, I'm humble. You said humble.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at,
You said humble, and then I think you said Sharon. So I don't know
yeah,
who's.
I
I
did
don't know.
say humble first, but then I saw Sharon light blink, her box blink. Go ahead, Sharon. You want to speak? Sharon, you want to come off your mic, your mute? Sharon, you want to unmute? Okay, Sharon, go ahead, humble. Hey.
Yeah, I was just so confused with the last guy because I don't know. And see, I have a real I have a real bad issue with with someone like a white person trying to tell a black person their culture. Like, what is he talking about? How are you gonna tell me my culture? Like, I don't really understand that. And to the guy that wanted to explain, I think guys like him, uh, there's no explaining. They already have it fixed in their brain what they want to think. You know, there's no change in their mind.
Right, but we give it a shot here, and if we can't, you know what I mean, if we can't get it all straightened out, then they go. But everybody gets a voice here.
Yeah, no,
Thank
no.
you.
I understand, but
I feel you. I was irritated too, though. That's why I just had to drop him because, like last time, we spent a little more than the time we spent here, and he was so quick to come up last time, and it was like it was the craziest question ever. But with this series I got going on, people gonna come up here and ask us all kind of triggering stuff to frazzle our brains. I know mine a little frazzled a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, especially when they were the information that they gave him was factual, which was the fact that they will literally come and check your home, like
Mm-hmm.
for the man there,
Right.
which when we're talking about other people that are coming here now, that's not a requirement. Like it's okay to say that you live with a man and still get services.
Thank you. Hold on. So, theaters and TNT, we're gonna remove y'all. I'm gonna rotate the stage and get to the new people. Thank y'all. Y'all can come back up though.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
You're
Miss
welcome, TNT.
Puffs.
Huh?
I'm just looking for a real conversation and not confrontation.
Me too
I
today.
just
Can we get a break today, American? I don't think so.
right,
How you doing,
right.
baby? This is my
Hey,
first time on the stage in a minute.
hey,
Hey,
What's
Mama
mom.
poppin'?
Nisi.
What's poppin'? How y'all doing?
Hey.
Not me,
Hi,
honey.
America.
Hey, I hope you did good today.
I am. I'm out here at Rouge. I'm real good. I'm in the car
Okay. All right now.
selling granny bees. Yes.
Okay. When I get back to the city, I gotta get me
Hello.
some barbecue
Yeah,
sauce.
hook up with me. But
I
I'm
will.
gonna listen
Oh,
to
No,
oh,
whatever
no
y'all
that much.
talking about. I'm trying
yeah.
to play catch up.
Okay. We got to get back to this. Is recorded. I don't
Get
want to do
back
all.
to the hands.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to do a lot of editing. Hey,
Japan.
hey, Chinese leathers. I don't know what that means. How you doing, sir? You want to unmute yourself? What is that? With the Chinese leathers? With those leathers?
Japan, Japan.
Yeah, Japan, Japan. How can we help you? How you doing today?
No Chinese.
We don't speak Chinese. Anybody on the panel speak Chinese?
All I know is, did you make kimbap?
Kimbab. You got kimbab? Okay, here I don't know. Okay, we're gonna let you go. Thanks for coming up. Child.
The loves real quick. I
Go
did
ahead,
want,
JT.
I wanted to. I really wish that white tea supremacists would have been on stage because, see, they're easy to debunk. To be honest with you, with this whole why have black people left the home? Just the brother mentioned it to him, right? He talked about how the CIA flooded black American communities with narcotics and with weapons. This was a CIA uncovered document. And then they turn around and criminalized it. And then they mass incarcerated the working class of our community, right? Now, on the flip side of that, right now in 2026 and for the last 25 years, we've had the worst narcotics epidemic in American history. It's called the opioid national crisis. And they took the stigma off of narcotics abuse now that it's white tea people who it's affecting. Now, rather than mass incarceration, they are using taxpayers' dollars to the tunes of billions of dollars per year to rehabilitate these narcotics abusers. And there are government programs put in place to ensure that, nobody's criminalized, to ensure that I'm outside walking, y'all. I'm sorry if y'all heard that in the background.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's loud.
yeah.
I'm sorry about that. But to ensure that the white tea communities
Okay,
stay
land your
intact.
plane, JT, because
I'm done.
the audio. Let's see. So you guys, if you don't mind, tap the screen, do your daily heart me, follow the host and any panelists you might like, and share the live, y'all. Tap, tap, tap. Let's try to reach our 100K tonight like we do every night. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to the chat on YouTube. What y'all think about that last guest? How did y'all like that? Was it? What y'all think? Just tell me what y'all thought in the comments. All right, Redacted, how you doing today?
Good evening, ma'am. I'm doing well, and yourself?
I'm doing good, Redacted.
That's always good to hear. Always good to hear. Yeah, I didn't get a chance, thank goodness, to speak on him, but to answer that question, or the adverse of your prompt, degeneracy, delusion, and disrespect is their culture. It's part of their culture. There's a lot more, but I wanted to just say those three.
All
And
right,
it was
thank
on
you.
display.
All right, shout out to that. Thank you, Redacted. Hey, Ellis, welcome back. How have you been?
I've been good, sister. Working, getting ready to go back to Columbus, Ohio, with
I missed him
finally,
too.
finally. I'm in
But
Arizona.
you've
I just
been
got.
popping up and leaving. We've
I'm
been
so.
seeing you. We've been seeing you.
Okay.
No, I appreciate you. No, I've been in California for a month. I'm here in Arizona, packing up our stuff, making a little money, and then going back to my old lady. I'm finally, after all the women that I've taken care of for 25 years, which has been a lot
So
of
wait a
women.
minute, Ellis. So wait a minute.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
all your wives. I just want to do a little recap so I can make sure it's you. So
Okay.
you was married 6 times, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yeah.
And all of them. Where was your wives from?
Uh, I had 3 from United States and 3 from Africa, Kenya and Ghana and Tanzania. Yeah,
Okay,
I just I,
and then you got 5 children of your own. And
yes, yes.
was it 12 stepchildren or something?
No, 15, 15.
15, 15. Yeah, I knew it was right. Okay, go ahead,
Yeah,
Ellis.
you're
Oh,
yeah.
wait, Ellis, real
Yes,
quick,
ma'am. Yes,
before
ma'am.
you get into that,
Yes.
can you answer the prompt? You want to ask Black Americans one question?
This is a really good question. Okay, we have, besides MLK and Malcolm X, we have no leaders that we can follow anymore. Nobody that could put all of us together. And I know what happened to both of them, and I know why. But we need to go to cohese together. We need to get back together and vote as one party. It doesn't matter who your party is, just one, so that we can, the American Black family can get back together and stop letting these fools lead us on both sides. And that's the thing that upsets me the most. And then, you know what? We don't have anybody that's willing to step up, because every time they step up, they got a target on their back. I know this. I know. But I'm old enough to know that the gentlemen, both those gentlemen I talked about, are not, nobody has stepped up. You know, Obama could have done it, but he was just a waffler. He was sitting on a fence post trying to bring everybody together. No, you stick with your blood. That's it. But the thing is, that's the biggest problem we have right now. We have no leaders to lead all of us as one. And that's why.
But Ellis,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go for it.
Okay, so I had a panel on this. We actually had somewhat of a Black American meeting in here. It just happened to be that way.
Man,
It
I wish I
wasn't
was there
planned.
with you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But a lot of us, we split off into our own subgroups because, like you support immigration, right? You pro immigration, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm very pro immigration. Yes, you
Right.
know
And
that.
you
Yeah.
see a lot of us not pro immigration. So what do we do? How do we come
Well,
together?
here's the biggest problem is these immigrants, and I'm telling you right now, they do the jobs we don't want to do. I'm not kidding. Sorry about the plane flying over my head right now. It's beautiful here in Arizona. No, these immigrants do jobs we don't want to do. And in Phoenix here, there's so many jobs, it's crazy, man. But the thing is there's so many people on the streets, they would rather get their EBT cards, get their Section 8, all races, and sit on their butts instead of going back to work. There's a lot of immigrants, when they hit here from other countries, they hit the ground running, and yeah, they pay their tax. The ones I do believe in ones that pay their taxes. Anybody from Africa, you hit you hit an immigration spot coming off the plane, man. They know who you are, where you are, and everything else, and they're very scrutinous about checking out who you are.
Okay, hold on, Ellis.
Go for it, man.
Can somebody ask you a question?
Yes, please. Anybody ask me anything, I'm open. Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead, Sweet Wolfie.
Hi, how you doing? I looked at your picture. I couldn't tell if you was one of us or you was a white man.
No,
But
my father's black. Yes, and I am a black man.
Okay. So that means your mother is white.
Absolutely, yes.
59% of immigrants is on government assistance. And it's never been in history in the United States of 59% of Black Americans being on government assistance. So where do you get your numbers that immigrants come over and work hard?
Okay, very good question. Very good question. Okay, most immigrants are not on government assistance. Okay, most aren't. Now, that doesn't mean they're not on medical assistance because that comes from the state, not from the U.S. government. But here's the thing, and when you come from places like Africa, and my fourth wife, who was Tanzanian, she came here from, they were political asylum, and it's a whole nother story. The oldest sister was like what they call NPR here. She was the national radio talk show host, and she came here. My wife and her youngest sister were imprisoned there for 2 months until her father bought their way out. They all three came here. The Lutheran Church sponsored them. They got zero, and I mean zero, assistance from the U.S. government. A lot of people. When you talk about refugees like Congo or Burundis or Somalis, they got government assistance for 2 years, and they exploited the hell out of it. They screwed things up for the other refugees. A lot of the, again, the ones from South America, they did not get assistance other than, and again, anybody can walk off the street.
Okay, land your plane, Ellis.
Okay, ma'am. I'm sorry. Okay, no, it's not. It's what you think, but it's not what you know. And again, these people, like the ones that pick the vegetables and stuff out in the fields, nobody in America wants to do that stuff, man. I'm serious. I'll land my plane, but no, it's different from what you think. We are hurting right now because the red Cheeto in our office, and he's stopping these people from coming here, picking our produce, raising our gas prices, and causing so much strife for you and I. Everything in our grocery store is hijacked, not because of them, but because they're not allowed to work here anymore. Thank you, host, for letting me talk. But yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So no, that was my answer. I apologize for being so long. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet Wolfie and Humble, I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up if y'all want, but I gotta get to the new people. Okay. Let me see. Hey, tell the think tank.
Hey, Loves World. Thanks for having me up on the panel.
You're welcome. You
I
got
was just listening.
Oh,
I do.
go ahead.
And This is an honest question. I'd like the panel to answer. Um, I have a tremendous respect for the Black inventions and the great culture that Black people have invented
Bello, isso
in
sim.
America.
Sei da classe.
But my question is this: can you describe what was FBA culture before the white man arrived? So can you break it down? What was the cuisine, the language, the practices? What was FBA culture before any interaction with the white man?
Ass whooping like it is today, ass kicking. Now, what's your next question?
Okay. Ass kicking. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
ass kicking.
I'm trying to think. Do I have a follow up? I don't think I have a follow up question to that.
I know.
I can answer some of it.
Go ahead, American.
One of our languages was the Tut language, number one. That was one of our original languages. Number two, we used to make our own clothes. Another one was we cooked and we ate from the earth. Anything else?
Any specific recipes that you can think of? Like what kind of food?
Anything from the earth they used to nourish themselves. Anything that was from the earth.
A
So
lot of
I
things
just
come from
answered
there.
you. Okay,
Like
you want
bushmeat
to? You want? I'm telling you.
was bushmeat included?
So if there was corn
Mhm.
around, they would eat corn. If there was
Okay.
rice available, they would eat rice. I mean, it's self-explanatory. Come on
Not
now.
really. It's very vague. I mean, so
Oh, you
Also,
want to know? I'll tell you what. My dad was born in 1911. My dad's grandparents were slaves, and I lived in Africa for quite a few years. Like the sister said, whatever was there available is what you ate, and you were proud and happy to eat it. As far as vague goes, yeah, the corn. It was back then. It wasn't corn. It was maize. They ground it up. We call it grits these days. Okay, beans, rice. Okay, whatever food you caught, like my dad caught turtles in Georgia as a boy. Okay, that's what was on the table. Squirrels.
this is before the white man arrived. I just want
yes,
to make
No,
sure.
thank you. Right there. Yep.
fishing,
Yep.
hunting. My
Thank you.
family lived next to a river and they used to fish. So,
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Yep.
what are you really asking? I told you we ate off the earth.
Whatever
So,
whatever was there, whatever you brought home is what you ate that day. That was it, hands down.
Got it. How about the religion? What was the religion like?
There
Was it
before the white men came around, the religion was very simple. You appreciated
okay?
the heaven above, the Lord, whoever you search. The white man over in Christianity screwed everything up over in Africa, and when they brought it over here, it was screwed up here too. But yeah, no, I remember my father taught me this stuff,
Mm,
it
and
was mother na-
We
we
were more
worship we
spiritual.
right.
spiritual.
thank you. Yep,
We worship mother nature, the earth,
exactly, right there.
the
Thank you.
stars. We were
Yeah,
into
The
to
sun.
astrology. Okay.
yeah.
So you spoke
Not
Tutanese, you ate off the land, and you worshipped the earth,
And kicked a lot of
yes.
ass. And we kicked a
and
lot
you
of
kicked
ass.
ass.
Yep, and kicked
That's
ass.
wonderful. All right,
Yep.
you
And
answered my question.
they were very, very tribal, which meant that their village was who they over there, and sometimes over here, it was amount about who you were uh, related to in your village. People wonder
Your
why
village.
Africans come over. They wonder why they come over here and they keep their mouths shut. They don't even care about Africa itself. They come over here to make money, keep their head down, send money home. That's it. I mean, my father taught me that also, and I only had one grandmother left when I was alive. My dad had me when he was 51 years old. I was his first child at 62, and I'm 63. He was a great man, very great man. But no, man, it was different. You ate whatever you caught that day. is what was on the dinner table. That's what it was. Unlimited.
Okay.
Right, and then also we worship the cosmos as well. But
Absolutely.
I wanted to add to a comment that Wolfie said when she was up here. She was absolutely correct. From the data that they have collected, there's 53% of immigrant households that are collecting government assistance, and they said that there actually is 59 use of at least one major welfare program. So she was absolutely correct. And it's actually saying estimated 61% of households headed by illegal immigrants.
So how do they keep stats on illegal immigrants? Where are these stats registered on the illegal immigrants? It seems pretty difficult to track down illegal immigrants and to get their statistics. I'm just wondering, how does that happen?
Because on the application, it asks you if you're an illegal immigrant. Are you a U.S.
Or
citizen? Are you
undocumented, maybe.
right? It asks you on these applications.
You
So
can
you
be
got
undocumented and still get services in some areas, especially sanctuary cities.
very interesting. I've never seen that, but it's very interesting to
You
hear you
know
say that.
something? I'll
Hold
guarantee
on,
it.
Ellis.
Most of them are
Hold
not
on,
from
Ellis. Hold
Africa.
on for
Yeah.
me, Ellis. Hold on, Ellis. Tell the think tank. Anybody else got any questions that's not Black American, or even if you're a Black American and you have a question for Black Americans? This is only ask Black Americans a question. So it's
I have another
the
question.
okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. It's the perfect time for everybody who be in the comments every day, to come up and ask a question. Let's do a little meet and greet. That should be fun. Go ahead, JT.
I wanted to ask Ted the think tank where he's from.
I was born in
I thought he was bi-ethnic until
I was
a
born
little
in
while
Imo
ago.
State. I was born in Imo State, Nigeria. My mother is African American, but my father is Igbo. But I was born in Nigeria, Imo State.
Gotcha.
But I did have a question.
But tell the think tank, you don't know the question. What kind of African American is your mama?
She descends from chattel slavery.
But you don't. Well, you should know all these answers. You asking us.
I do know these answers, but I was just
Well,
curious to
what's the
hear
point
your
of
answer.
you asking? No, you should be telling us. If you think we saying something wrong and you half of us, it seems like you should be educate us then. You tell us what we were eating.
I'm just a tether. That's all.
No, you ain't the tether. You tether think tank.
Yeah, I'm an anchor baby. So do I
Well,
get
not if
any
your
anchor
mother
babies?
Oh,
African
brother.
American.
Hey, brother.
Not
There
if your
are no
mother
anchor
African
babies in
American.
America. That's a lie. There
Hold
are
on,
no
Ellie.
anchor babies in America. None.
The hell it ain't. Hold on.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Hey, let's get to the new guest. Hey, AN, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Welcome. You got a question for us Black Americans?
I am a Black American. I can
Oh,
answer any questions that they have about the fact that we have over 300 credit unions, Black American credit unions. We have
you
over
didn't
2
sound like
million.
one. My
We
bad.
have over 2 million Black American millionaires. That's right, over 2 million Black American millionaires. We have over 14 Black American billionaires.
But wait a minute, and somebody asked that.
They assumed otherwise. I know that because they were making a lot of assumptions about Black Americans not having the success they had when it's flipped. We got more success than you in America. You just don't know that we have 100,000 patents, scientific and technological patents to our name as Black
That's facts.
Americans.
That is facts. That
Yeah,
is
I
facts.
didn't hear nobody say that today though. Tether think tank, you said something about we ain't got no patents and no millions and
He
billionaires.
was
No,
he
ma'am.
was
No,
Oh,
thinking
ma'am.
it. He was thinking
they've
it.
been they've been
I was
thinking a lot of different things. I
no,
gotta
ma'am.
blow out of the water. I gotta blow it out of the water like the Navy. So I gotta
Amen.
let me get my submarines ready. Because since I'm a Navy vet, let me get my submarines ready and blow these lies out the water like
Amen.
the
Yeah,
But
Amen.
not.
well,
Navy.
you can blow him out
Um,
the water when somebody asks the question, though, but he didn't ask that question.
I know that's
But
so
now that
American
you
of me. That is so
not.
American of me to blow things out of the water before I wait for somebody to come and blow me
Shout
out the
out to,
water.
you say you
Yes,
getting
that's
ahead
the
of
most
it.
American thing you can ever do. Is say, well, I know you didn't blow me out the water first, but I'm
Sister,
American. I'm gonna
thank
blow
you for
you out before
saying
you
that.
blow me
I
out.
Shout
appreciate
out
that.
to that.
God bless you. God bless you.
There's
God
nothing
bless you.
more American than
Big
that.
time.
We don't wait. We don't wait. We
Amen.
don't hesitate. We
But
have.
now that
We
Okay.
you
got to be
bring that up,
proactive.
let me ask a question. What were your inventions that you invented before the white man arrived? Are there any inventions before the white man, or
The
First
is
of
white
it?
all,
man.
First
What
So
do
of
you,
in
all,
America
when
is a
they
part of the
came
wait,
here,
continent.
wait a minute,
what,
y'all.
they,
Hold on. He asking. Who you asking that to? Tell the think tank. And
Anyone on the panel but Miss Ann?
okay, but one
If
after.
Miss Ann can
oh,
answer that.
anyone but me.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Hold
what,
on. Wait, you got
No,
to
no, go
stay
ahead,
on your
Miss Ann.
mic,
Miss Ann, go
man.
first.
Okay,
Miss Ann, go
listen.
first.
It's getting a little too crazy for me because I'm trying to say something and figure out what's going on here, and y'all just what I mean. Who was you talking to? Tell the think tank.
I was talking to Miss Ann, but I want the whole
Okay,
panel
well,
to have a
my
chance.
bad, because y'all just talking. I thought you was talking to JT.
He can answer too. He can answer too. But I just need to know what the inventions were before
Go
the
ahead,
white
Miss
man,
Ann.
before slavery. Go ahead.
okay. Well,
We didn't have anything in America
Ellis,
before the
you
white
gonna
man.
have to stay on your mic. He talking to Miss
Sorry.
Ann. Go ahead, Miss Ann.
that's okay. Thank you, Ellis. And Love's World. So yes, it was a black woman who invented the HVAC and the security system. HVAC and the
Is
security
that
system
before the
was
white
voted by
man?
black, voted by black, was invented by black women. You're. I notice how you want us to be identified with the white man. That's not segregated America. Segregated America could not afford to be identified with the white man. We were segregated. We even had our own Federal Reserve System at one
But no, ma'am,
time because
that's
we
not
were
my question. That's
separated.
not my question. Do you have any inventions that have no input from the white man? Or do all your inventions are just incremental improvements on what was already in existence? You have any inventions without any input from the white man? Are there any of those? That's my
Okay,
question.
the white man will be in the dark if it hadn't been for a black woman inventing the
So is that a yes or
HVAC.
a no? Is that a
A
yes or a
black
no?
man, excuse you, I'm answering your questions. You just don't
No,
like the answer.
you're answering a question I didn't ask. I didn't ask that. I asked, are there any inventions that you have made without any input from the white man
I'm telling you
before the
those
one?
inventions. I'm telling you those inventions right now.
So
You just don't
you're
like
saying
my answer.
HVAC had no input from the white man.
We were segregated in America. How will he have an input if we're segregated in America, my dear?
Okay. Are you sure about that?
Hey, tell the think tank. So the white
Uh,
man helped us invent peanut butter soup. Peanut butter.
well, no. That happened
Okay.
to Tuskegee.
Yeah.
That belongs to the good brother. I forget his name, but yeah,
James Washington
yeah,
Carver.
George Washington
Yes,
Carver. Yeah, that's all
right,
him. So
right.
yeah,
And
peanut
so
butter. Yeah,
yeah.
but
And
go ahead.
so it was all the sister woman who created the HVAC. It was 100% sister woman who created the security system to keep those triple K people out. It was 100% us that made America as modern as they are right now. As a matter of fact, they're piggybacking on us. We don't piggyback on them. They piggyback on us. I think you need to study the Black American history more. There's a little disgrace towards your mother's side and a little too
No
much
disgrace.
honor for the lies that your father believed. And I think
No,
you need
ma'am.
to study your mother's side a little bit
I'm just
more
asking questions,
because
ma'am. I'm just asking.
I,
I'm
I,
just a
I know,
tether.
I
No,
know.
you're
I'm
I'm
not
just
not.
a
No,
arguing
you're
with
tether.
you.
not. You are not
Baby
asking
boy,
questions. You're
I'm just a
baiting.
tether.
baby
I
boy,
don't know. I don't
baby
know these
boy,
things.
baby boy. I'm
Baiting.
not coming at a baby boy. I
no,
ain't coming at a baby boy.
he's being condescending, but this whole country was built up
Yes. And he learned that from
before,
his dad.
right.
He
The
learned that
whole,
from his
he's,
dad. That's where
he's
he
very
learned condescension.
condescending, but the whole country they didn't come here to a place that was desolate. They came here and they had boating docks that were fully formed, and was a whole civilization here of us before they even came here. So
Preach,
what are you talking about? So who
preach.
created the boating docks? Do
Let's
you
just have the
think how did
conversation.
they
That's
create?
all.
Yeah, okay. We created everything before they got here. They came here
Yes.
to a already
Already.
civilized country. This
Yes.
place was already fully functioning before they got
Fully
here. We
functioning.
created everything
So
that
you were
was here.
already here. You're saying you're already here building
Oh,
something.
yes, sir. I
Hello.
am saying that with my whole
Okay,
entire
but
chest.
Chest.
that's my question. So what did you build before the white man arrived? You
But
said boating docks.
Everything.
why is all of your
Everything.
questions
Everything
focused around
you
white tea people?
define.
Why is
Don't you
Because I'm
everything
know?
trying to.
We came over
why
here to follow the
why
white
is
man.
everything that he asks
I'm just trying to see
have to be
what
legitimized by white tea people? What is
what
that about? This
civilizations
is a question,
what
bro.
was built.
Hold on, because I'll let you talk. I don't cut you off. Why is it that every time you open your mouth, it's got something to do with white tea people? This is a question, ask Black Americans one question, and all the questions that you can formulate have to do with, well, what did the white man do? Well, how did he do that?
No, no, I'm trying to
What
tease
did the
out. I'm
whitey?
removing the white
Ask
man
us a
from the
question
equation.
that doesn't have to do with the white tea man. How
I'm
about that? Can
removing the
you
white man from the
formulate a question
equation.
like that, or does
Yeah, I'm
everything
removing the
that
white
comes
man
out of
from
your
the
mouth
equation.
have to be legitimized by some white tea man?
No, it's not
So
legitimation.
who? So tether.
I'm
Tether.
deleting the white man out of the equation. Is what
So
I'm doing. I'm
tether
trying to
think
see
tank.
what did you
So
build without the white man.
Hold
That's
on,
the
we
the
gotta
question.
talk
mounds.
one at a time. We gotta
So
talk one at a time. Go ahead, America, then you.
so all the mounds. Who built the mounds? Who were the people that made the built all the mounds before the YT came? They predate YTs.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
those are Native
we
Americans.
no.
Those are Native
First of
Americans.
all, no,
Wait,
we
let
were
her
here.
land. Cause this ain't
The Tartarian Empire. Okay, the Tartarian Empire, those were our people too. Those were some of the original Aboriginal people that were here also as well. So what do you, they had a full civilization here. Even these buildings, the ancient buildings that have solar energy and
Yes.
without electricity, who do you think built those? We built those.
Thank you.
Don't you know? We came
We
here to be
we
next to the
made
white man.
we
okay.
We
made
did not come
more.
here
The
for you.
black, excuse
Hey,
me,
host, and mods,
You know
host and
what?
mods. Thank you for
You
letting
know
me up.
what?
I appreciate
Hold
you
on,
big time.
hold on. It's not open panel. We got to get some decorum back in here. I don't like that. I don't like just coming off the mic. Y'all getting my
I'm
nerves
trying to get
bad.
out of here. God bless everybody.
Okay, bye,
That's all I'm
Ellie.
saying.
See you later. Yeah, people everywhere coming off mic. You know what I mean? I can't even finish my thoughts, say what I'm about to say, or nothing. The Black, can you please do a mod break?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Love's World, where we have nice conversations amongst the diaspora. I am your host. No, your host is the Love. I am your moderator, the Black Receipt. This week I am African. Next to me is Nisi. If you don't mind, 129 people, please tap the screen. If you don't tap the screen, I will find your IP address and I will scam you with the quickness. But thank you. Please, as you come up, stay on your mic. Don't come off your mic. You're gonna have 2 minutes to state on the prompt, state what you want to say, and then you have 2 rebuttals. Each rebuttal is a minute. You have the last final say. Oh Lord, that shit sounds nasty.
Wait a minute, the Black, can we do this too? If somebody on the panel has something to say, can they like put their hands up or say, can I speak in the comments?
Yeah, you
That'll
can
be
do that too.
organized too.
Yeah, I
What you
see
think,
him.
Love's World?
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Okay.
I see him, and when you know what I mean, I be seeing them. But you know what I mean. Sometimes I'm about to be rotating them people out. You know what I mean? Can y'all
Gotcha.
understand?
We
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
get to
music.
50,000 likes
Okay,
if
go
y'all don't
ahead.
mind. Yeah, let's get to 50,000 likes if y'all don't mind. It's 118 folks. Let's get to at least 50 shares and let's get this conversation started. Hope y'all enjoy the show.
Okay. Hey, user, how you doing?
I'm good at you.
I'm doing fine. You want to ask
Can I
Black
ask?
Americans a question today?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
How do you guys feel, right? And this is just a genuine question, right? Okay, right through from slavery, right? And everything. How do you feel personally in the position you guys have been put in your country as fifth place citizens?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last part?
Like, okay, obviously I'm in a different country, but I'm like, do you guys think that reparations and everything else is gonna come to you guys at the state of the country you guys are in currently? Like, do you think you're still gonna be recognized as Black Americans in the next 20 years?
My,
Are we
my
going to be?
personal
Hold on,
opinion.
Hold on, the Black.
Um,
In the next how many years?
like I don't know if I'm asking this question the way I wanna ask it, right? Do you feel like the progression of Black Americans in terms of what they were fighting for and what they wanted to be brought back to them, which was owed to them by obviously things in the past. Do you think you guys will have the same fight and the same strength of fight
Oh,
in the
if we,
next 10
if we, in
years?
my opinion, I'm gonna let other guests answer, but I'm gonna answer too. Sometimes I answer first, just to let, cause you ain't been here for a couple of days to Black, and everybody else knows. Sometimes I like to answer, and then I open it up so y'all can answer. If we haven't got those reparations, in my opinion, to know Black Americans like I know, yeah, we'll still have the strength. We'll still be fighting. If not us, our generation, the fight won't stop until we get it. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah, so she made a comment that we were fifth place in America. And see, this is what a lot of and I'm glad Tether Think Tank is here because, you know, I'm quite sure he'll pretend as though he didn't hear that. But this is why we come out so hard against Tethers, is this disrespect that y'all think we don't catch on to. The
No,
fact
it
that we
wasn't
are,
disrespect. Can I tell you how I
ma'am,
meant it?
please, no,
Okay.
please,
Hold
let me
on. I'm
address.
gonna give him a minute, then I'm gonna let you respond, and then somebody else can answer. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah. So as far as melanated populations on the planet are concerned, Black Americans, we lead in every statistical category, whether it be in health, wealth, education. It doesn't matter. Name of statistics, Black American lead in it, and it's not even
Yep.
close.
After her, the Black.
So I really wish that immigrants, especially the melanated ones who are coming from third world nations, where in your countries you barely have running water, you barely have a sewage system and infrastructure, that you would just leave us out of that conversation. Like, what sense does it make to come over here and question us about something like that when we live in a first world nation? If I go in my room and click the light switch on, guess what's going to happen? The light's going to come on. So it would seem to me that you, as a Black immigrant who had to flee your country, right, would have more pressing issues that you would be concerned about, maybe with the people in your homeland, than you would about Black Americans who are living our best life.
Okay,
The
land
sister
your
just,
plane.
okay, the sister just gave you some statistics that tell you that 2 million of us are millionaires, 14 of us are billionaires. And as far as like education is concerned, 29% of us have college degrees. There's not
Okay,
a melon.
JT, can you
Okay,
land
go
your
ahead.
plane?
I'll land right there.
Okay, go ahead and respond, user, because these other people want to say something. Go ahead.
Okay. I was actually not asking you out of bad faith, by the way, right? I'm not even in your country, by the way. I'm at home, to be truthful. But anyway, I was just saying it's at the
Where's
way
home? Where's home?
South Africa,
Okay, go ahead.
right? I just was asking it at the. I'm telling you, I was asking out of what's this? What we view from from America, right? Where I'm feeling like they're putting you at the same level as immigrants currently, whether that's true or false, right? And not that I'm saying it out of a bad way, right? I'm just saying that I feel for you as people as well, in terms of like the main two Americans, right, are the people who the entire population that came from slavery and whatever. But I'm like, it's from what I see from this side, it's like they put you guys as fifth citizens of the country, immigrants thinking they're better than you guys within your country. And from a world view, currently, they look like they seem to say that they stand at the same level as you guys. So I'm like, what are you guys doing
Okay,
Can I
to?
respond,
okay.
please?
All right, land your plane. Go ahead, the Black, the African.
Yeah, your perspective of America and our position, honestly, we could care less about your perspective. Because regardless, like Love's nicely said to you, we're going to continue to do what we want to do regardless. That's why people look up to us and use us as examples as liberation, because we have always been defiant and careless about what box people want to put us in. Unfortunately, for most people, they gonna have the perception of what they see on TV, that Black Americans are at the bottom, and we continue to debunk those statements, and it's starting to get to the point where It's tiring. It's overstimulating our senses, and we're to the point like, who cares what y'all think or y'all perception of our position in America when we continue to make things happen for us to make it able for many melanated people to come here and do the same things that we do. So, like, who cares?
Okay, hold on, user. You redacted. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thanks for coming up. Go ahead, user. You can respond to that.
I was yeah. Anyway,
No,
I
can I
wasn't done.
respond? Can I
Yeah,
respond?
after her final say to the black Telepington. Go ahead.
I understand where you guys come from, but I just wish you all the best anyway, right, in your fights as Black Americans. And I hope whatever you guys need to achieve, you'll achieve. I wasn't even coming at bad faith, by the way. And I've realized the fights that Black Americans have been doing within their own country, right, having to prove that they are a huge part of their community, right? They are more important than just you being an immigrant, and right? And you will never replace them, regardless of how much skills and whatever you feel like, right? So I've been watching your struggle for years, right? And I was just saying that I hope you guys get your grip together and they know who you are. That was all. I wasn't even saying out of bad faith. Shut up.
Okay, hold on, user. Go ahead, Telepington.
Okay, so here's what's happening. So in South Africa now, the South Africans, the Black South Africans are 93% of the population. They are experiencing systemic racism from 7% of the population, the Boers, the white people. So 7% of the population own 75% of the land, own 90% of the economy, control of the society, have structured a society to the point where they are imposing white-only spaces and have created, a two-tiered system where the Black South Africans, who are 93% of the population, are second-class citizens. So she is trying to, come here and compare the struggle that they're having in South Africa with the struggle FBAs are having. I'm on FBA side on this. FBAs are only 14% of the population, but they have really expanded the democracy and made freedom absolute and expanded rights to people who aren't Black Americans. But in South Africa, they are still under the foot of their colonizer to the point where they love their colonizer. They love the white man. So I think shout out to FBA. And I like.
Okay, hold on, user. Let me ask you something. So if we fifth class citizens, the Black Americans, the
Yes.
Black Americans, that's world globally known, over 50,000 inventions and patents under our belt, plus and all the other accomplishments creating music genres like hip hop, R&B, soul, jazz, country, blues. If we're fifth class citizens, what class citizen is y'all in South
No,
Africa?
actually, that wasn't even a statement out of my mouth. It was
Yeah,
something
you said it. You
Let's no,
definitely
not
said it.
currently. Oh, I'm trying to explain. I'm just saying
Okay.
that I was in a
And
group, right?
if you think any immigrant got their foot on our neck,
No,
I don't know what
no,
channel TV you watching, sweetheart, but you got to change that
yeah, I
channel.
was in a group, right? An international group,
Uh
right?
huh.
We were
Uh
working,
huh.
right? And they were like, those people aren't shit. So I was like, I wonder how they feel about that. I wonder how they feel about people outside, like who've been in America and lived and saying that you guys aren't what,
We've
like,
been the only people, the only black group on this planet that has been fighting white supremacy in our country. The small group that we are, and making changes for all kind of black people globally. So, ma'am, we're gonna I'm gonna let you rest with that. We okay. We got it. We ain't afraid of
She knows
nobody.
she wrong.
We
That's why
handling our
she not showing
business.
her face.
Okay, hold on. We handling our hold on, get on. We handling our business and we gonna be all right in those reparations and we gonna keep fighting till we get it. Now you can go and tell whoever you know that if y'all concerned about the Black Americans, now that goes something for you to go on and tell them. Okay. You got
Go
any
and
more
tell that.
questions?
Because can I add something?
Yeah.
The fight is in our souls, honey. That's what you guys don't understand because you don't have that same strong will. Because if you guys did, then you wouldn't be fleeing your country. You would fight to make, the changes that you need to make over in your own country. The fight that we have is not only in our souls, it's in our rhythm, it's in our music that will never die.
And just to reply to Tether, ne? Tether, it's not gonna help you playing Operation Olympics with us, ne? We only got freedom in 1994, and unfortunately, certain things we haven't got. Some things are taking more time to get, right? We've only got freedom, so-called freedom in 1994. We are only 30 years young. So if you're gonna come here and play Operation Olympics just to prove a point, my brother, you are far, because we are doing the same in our country. So don't
Ma'am,
do
I'm
that.
Nigerian.
No,
I'm
you can
Igbo.
come, yeah, but don't do that. You are Nigerian. You guys got freedom before us, but you are fleeing in every country. You guys are international
We
orphans.
create
Yes,
jobs for you.
you might be hungry, you might be anything,
Ooh, she
but at
got
least
them
it's still home.
international
So don't
orphans.
come for me. You guys are international
Yeah, but
Igbo.
the white
At the end
man
of the day,
controls you.
hardly any of you on this panel
Why do
has
you
heard
love
of
the
a
white
South
man so
African in
much?
your
Can you
community.
explain? Can you
You're
explain your
sitting and
love for the
doing
white
nothing.
man,
So Nigeria, you guys are the last people to speak on us, right?
ma'am?
At least, and that's why we are deporting you
Why you
guys,
run by
because you guys are
7% of the
unruly. Do
population?
not come play
Why does
Operation
a white
Olympics
man
like it
own
doesn't
you?
affect us. How? You saying you're our African
Why
brother,
does a
but you're
white
here
man own
telling
you?
me,
I'm
yeah, because
asking.
at the end of the day, we had apartheid. Whether you
Right,
guys
right.
like it or not, we had apartheid.
Yeah, and the
Tell her why you got
Nigerians,
so much
we
of an
sent
Yeah,
six
issue with
billion
white
they
dollars
people.
to
didn't have
help you.
apartheid. They had black leaders and they're still failing. They still
But
don't
now,
have
but
rights.
now you love
At the end of
the
the day, you
same
don't
white
come
man
for
who
us.
gave
At the
you
end of the day,
apartheid. You love that man. Why do you love the man who
ask
gave
every
you apartheid?
American down there and ask them how many times
I'm
they've met
asking
South
you though.
Africans.
I'm
Hardly,
asking you. They don't know
hardly.
why you
You
love the
guys are
white
here,
man. I'm asking you
international
why you love the.
orphans.
Why do
You
you
guys,
love the white man so much,
you
man?
guys
Why?
praise yourselves. You guys praise yourself in other countries more than you
Okay,
praise
ma'am.
yourself in your own
Are the
countries.
white
We
men
might not
are
be
they
much. We might be
indigenous to
poor.
South
We might be
Can
Africa?
you
anything you
stop
guys
ringing
call
that
us.
bell, please? Can you
At
please
the end
stop
of the
with that
day,
bell?
you from Nigeria, we are here fighting at
Ma'am,
home, fighting our
Pass
leaders
are
the
the
every
white
bell.
day.
men indigenous to South Africa? Can you answer me
Oksana, you
that?
were in apartheid.
Are
Everybody
they
went through
indigenous to
slavery.
South
You are the
Africa?
last one to
That
get it.
bell is,
How?
listen, stop ringing that
Ma'am,
bell, please. Can you,
Probably on her
ma'am,
clothes or something.
Lord
but
God,
ma'am,
keep still,
explain to
please.
me why
He
you
pissing her off.
I need her to explain to me why she loves a white man and why she
Why
thinks that
do
they're
you have
indigenous.
issues with white people? Why you
Because
steady bringing
because
them up?
because I'm
So you
saying
know
that
what
Why
happened
do
in
you have
South
an
Africa?
issue that
they're
they
Hold
can
on,
white
hold on.
by the
coexist?
white
Okay,
man.
I
Hold
know
on,
where
Taylor. Why you
Nigeria's
have an
coming
issue
from.
that they can coexist with white people to an
It's not that they
extent?
can coexist with white people; that they love apartheid. They want to go
But
back to
who
apartheid.
How?
cares? Who cares? I like
You guys, you know
segregation.
what's currently happening in South Africa? We're kicking all the
It's
illegals out. Nigerians are the biggest part. Your government said
no,
it's
we're
going to
not.
cut out all our companies, and we wanted
I
to
mean,
do
y'all
so.
are
And
getting
let me
kicked out
tell
of a
you
lot of
something.
countries.
But
Nigerians, you guys are going to
we're
hold
not the
our
Y'all
biggest
countries.
immigrant group
international
in South
orphans, like
Africa.
she
No,
said.
Yeah,
Y'all
you guys are
no,
international
we're not. No,
international
orphans.
we're not.
orphans. You praise yourself and tell people are jealous of you, people or whatever. You tell us
Ma'am,
that we
I
are
gotta
you're a
lazy,
use
we have
sock
that.
our
puppet
Y'all
for
countries.
the
are
You
white
tell us
man.
international
Ma'am, you're a
orphans. I
sock.
gotta
but
use that.
ask any
Ma'am, you're a
American on
sock
this
puppet for the
panel,
white
ask them
man.
if they've heard of
The
South
white man
Africans
owns your
trying to
land.
act
You're a
like they're
second
better
class.
than
Why
they
are
in
you a
their
second
country.
class
You'll never
citizen
hear.
in your
Don't
indigenous
come
land?
here. You guys are
Why are you a
international
second?
orphans. You
Explain to
guys
me
are
why
third
you're a
world. You
second
guys
class
fight for
citizen in your
rights.
own land.
That bell, please stop with the
How are
bell.
you a second
Tell
class
the
citizen?
are you mad because white people actually want to be in a country with them instead of being in a country with
They
y'all?
don't want to be in a
Because
country
white
with
people
them.
don't want to be in
They run
Nigeria.
them. They run
Ain't no
them.
white people want to be in Nigeria and
You don't
run it.
understand. The white man is stealing everything
But
from
are
them.
you
They're
mad because
taking
the white
everything.
man not in your country want to run it?
I'm mad that the white man is in Africa telling black people to
Because
get
you
out
guys
his
want to steal
country.
our resources and you are
They
here
How
cool
is
with
fighting
a
the
for
white
white
people.
man
rights.
telling?
Look,
How is
they're
a
all
white man
right
gonna
with
And
the
tell an
can
white
you
people
African
that
to
they
get
understand?
live
out?
with to a
Nigeria
certain
and
extent.
America
That's
are one of the
disgusting.
only
That's
are one
never
of the
gonna
only
fly, man.
countries who had to live with
That's
So are
not
their
you mad
possible.
because
colonizers after.
they rather live next to white people than Nigerians?
I'm mad
Are
that
you
they're
upset
buck
about that?
broken. I'm embarrassed and
I know why.
humiliated for the
I
South
think
Are you
everybody
Africans.
wants to
upset
live
because
next
they
to white
rather
people, though,
deal with
man.
white people than deal with you?
No, it's that they have been buck broken by the white
You
man.
are
They're
accept, and
trauma
I'm
bonded
making
to the
sure
white man.
by end of the year, every
The white
Nigerian will
man's
be
gonna
out of
put you
this
back in
country. Every
apartheid. I hope you know
Zimbabwean,
that.
every
You're
Ethiopian,
going
every
back to
Pakistani.
apartheid,
You
man.
guys are
That's your future.
mush and you sell
Shout out
junk
to you. Apartheid it is. If that's what you want, then that's where the way it's got to be.
Because I
Hey,
mean, you
Tether
came here.
think tank. Hey, Tether think tank. What is that bell she keep rattling?
I have no idea.
This is part
Please
of her
stop.
clothes. It's part of her clothes.
Keep still.
But tell her, it sounds like you're upset because you don't you're mad at countries with black people that can reasonably coexist with white
I don't
people to
like
a certain
coons. I
extent.
don't like coons.
And
That's my
but you
issue.
come
I
here
don't
to
like coons.
America to live next to white people.
Now I'm here to make money. I'm
And
here for
you're
the
in a
world reserve.
predominantly
I'm not
black
here to live next to
country.
white people.
But
I'm
I
here to
thought you
make
said
money.
you was bi-ethnic. You be lying. You know you just full African.
Then,
It's all good
yeah.
though. Tell the think tank. Keep it real.
I'm a tether. What am I?
Yeah,
What,
then go
Right.
back to
Okay.
Nigeria and make it great. You don't have to use
I'm
this
here for the
American
world
dollar.
reserve currency. Do you understand? You understand that this American dollar is has weight. It's the world reserve currency. I'm here stacking the
We
dollar.
know it
It
got
has
weight.
rates for you, not
We
your
put
country.
weight
You
on
are
it.
here, instead of improving your country, you are here trying to be
I
the
am
best
improving
thing
my
that went
country.
out of your country. At the end of the
I
day,
am. I
I
am
might be
actually.
poor, I might not be getting anything in this generation, but I will fight for my country nail and nail.
You're
You are
fighting
here
for the
trying to
white
be
man to
praised
run your
being
country,
abroad.
man. You're
You
fighting
guys
for the
are
status quo.
invading people's
You're fighting
properties, you are
for the
invading
white
people's
people to
countries,
control you.
acting like we're the
You don't want
originals. I'm
liberation.
in
You
my
want
country
white
and I'll forever
leadership.
be proud. You're an
Man,
international
you're not
orphan.
how are
Everywhere
you
you
proud
go,
when
you
Let her
you're a
guys are
finish.
second
Let her
class
Okay,
finish.
hold
I
citizen?
want to
on,
hear
mute up,
this. Let
hold
her
on.
finish.
That bell now. That bell, it sounds like a damn cow bell or something. I don't know what it is, but that bell is something going on. I don't know. It might be your mic. Bubba said it might be your mic. Okay. Maybe it's because you were so excited. I don't know. But only time. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I was gonna say something. But I like the conversation as was going. The African receipt. He said a lot of things I wanted to say, so I'm gonna keep listening. Thanks for letting me come up, love. I was gonna say something. They touched on a lot of things I was gonna say, so I don't got nothing to say right now. I'll be listening though.
They go
Interesting
around claiming
conversation.
Pan-Africanism
Thanks,
only
love.
when it benefits them and oppresses the next person. At the end of the day, we're not going to get Pan-Africanism when
It's
you
a
guys
white man
keep on
oppressing you,
stealing
man.
people's identity.
It's
And
that
I'd
white
rather
man got his
exist
foot
with the
on your
people that
neck.
I
exist with
can't
that
do that,
existed.
Bill.
You
I'm
guys are
sorry. I
ruthless
can't do that.
everywhere.
Your mic, back up off the mic some. Maybe back away from your phone. It's something. But shout out to South Africa.
I'm
For
glad I
real.
wasn't tripping. Do it feel like it's doing something to your head?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
now it
loud.
is.
Yeah, they're going through it in South Africa. I just hope that they get that white man up out of there.
Sound
At the
like
end
they
of the
chilling
day,
in
when
South Africa.
you
Y'all
guys can
jealous.
scream xenophobia in every day, I'm making sure now I'm on the ground every day. You guys are gonna leave my country, and if it hurts you that I live with the people that are white, then so be it. You're not gonna
Hey,
scream Pan Africanism and told me that I'm owned by 7%. We are not gonna play colonizing Olympics here. Unfortunately, we only got our freedom now. You guys got your freedom long time ago. You are owned by black people. At the end of the day, your president lives outside the country. Your president lives in Italy full time, and you are here
Man, we're
telling
the
me that
giant of
I only,
Africa.
only 7 people
One out of every
percent
five
owns me. Do I
black
not
people
know
on the
my
planet
struggles
is
in my country?
Nigerian.
Don't come for me when I'm Nigeria, and
Until
I
you
tell
do
you
right by
every day.
Nigeria,
I
nothing's
tell
gonna
you
go
in
right
the
by
streets,
they
you.
gonna
Nifutado,
keep
I
Don't
don't
worry
they
care.
about
gonna
it.
keep
You are
whooping
going
y'all
from
with
South
belts over there.
Africa.
Okay, user, you got it. Your audio. I'm sorry, I gotta let you go because your audio. Thank you. But yeah, they gonna keep whooping y'all with belts. They putting paws on y'all over there. Tell the think tank. They, they want y'all out of there.
Right.
You think why are Nigerians so mad that South Africans don't want y'all in their country, man? I mean, let's be honest, Tether Think Tank. Nobody wants Nigerians in their country. That's just the reality of it. Y'all getting kicked out of like 14 nations right now. So why won't Nigerians just stay in Nigeria and build up Nigeria and stop fleeing all over the planet? Like you stop fleeing all over the planet. Why won't they do that?
There's 240 million Nigerians. There's only 2 million Nigerians outside of Nigeria. That's 0.88%. That's
Well, why
still
don't those two
Too
million
many.
don't
that's
those
not
two
too many.
million educated Nigerians stop brain draining Nigeria and stay there and build it up, bro? Why do y'all get so offended when people ask you to just simply stay in your homeland and build it up and make
We
Africa
do,
great? If
but
everybody puts their hand to the plow and does what they need to do in their countries, then nobody needs to flee nowhere.
there's a role for Nigerians to send to be in the diaspora and send money home. We send $20 billion home
Nobody
every year.
wants that, bro. Nobody wants you
It's
over in their
embezzlement.
countries. Nobody wants you over there parasiting off of their
We're not parasiting. We
yes
add
it
to the
is,
economy.
bro.
We create
Bro,
businesses.
no
We
you
start
don't.
jobs.
No y'all don't, bro.
I create black jobs here in my town. You understand? So
Well, y'all don't.
we
By and
benefit
large, y'all don't do
we
that, bro.
benefit the economy. We pay taxes. We
But
are
why is everybody trying to
insurers.
boot y'all out then, bro? You making it seem like y'all just some big benefit and nobody wants you in their country, bro. Just go home
Yeah,
and build
y'all
do
very
all of those
parasitic.
things in Nigeria, bro.
Okay, there's 5 million
The money ain't worth
Americans.
nothing to
There's
do
five
something
million
with.
Americans outside of America. Are you going to tell the Americans
I
why don't they
doubt
go
that.
home and build their
Yeah,
country?
yeah. I doubt that there's black Americans anywhere. Probably Europeans going to Europe, But Black Americans, it's not that many going out there. And when we go places, we're benefit to the people that we're around. We don't send our money back home.
There's
That's the
about
difference.
50,000 African Americans in Ghana right now.
They don't
So
send their
are you
money
going to
back
tell them? Are
home.
you going to
They
tell them
benefit.
to go home and
They
build their country?
they
Why don't
benefit
they
the
have the liberty?
Guyanese people, bro. You know as
Why
well
don't
as
they?
I
They
do.
have. It's
They
called liberty. It's called
no
liberty. It's called
the
freedom.
think tank. They call for Black Americans to come over to Africa. You remember that when the Ghana called the Black Americans home? You know why they do that? And I think you do, right? And come to
For
find out,
tourism. For tourism.
exactly. They want the American dollar. We benefit Africa. When Africans come over here, you able to absorb
Africa's
whatever
not for
benefits.
FBAs. It's not for FBAs or
Bro,
pretendians.
can you just
I'm
wait
just
till I
saying it's
finish
not
talking
for
though?
you. It's not for you, bro.
Okay, great. We know we don't want to be there. The point is that we don't just come over and eat from your community and then extrapolate all the resources or any resources I can get my grubby hands on and send them back. Send a dollar needs to bounce around in the community that's providing you. You see what I'm saying? If the community is a benefit to you, you should be a benefit to the community, not strip away the dollars and send them away from the community, bro. Do you understand how communities are developed? It's through that black dollar bouncing around in the Black American community, not going over to Africa. Y'all don't seem to understand that. And well, it's not that y'all don't understand, you don't care. And so black
You don't
Americans are
seem to
saying,
understand that.
Black Americans are saying, South Africans are saying, and all the rest of the world is saying, bro, just stay in your homeland and build it up like everybody else is trying to
There's a
do.
million South African immigrants
Bro,
outside of South
stop
Africa.
fleeing
You're being a
all around the
hypocrite.
planet.
You're being a
Stop fleeing
hypocrite.
all around the
We
planet,
live in
eating
a
off of
globalized
everybody.
world. We're all
Go ahead,
interconnected.
bro.
We're all
No, we're
interconnected.
not. No, we're not. No, we're
Yes, we
not.
are.
White
You are
people. Some white people
international
maybe.
orphans and y'all flee and do the same exact thing that you're doing right here on this app.
Saying that you don't flee is meaningless when you don't have a passport or the means to travel. So if
You
you're
you
stuck on
are
the
a
plantation,
fleer.
if you're being stuck on a plantation is all well and good, but don't reframe it as I didn't flee. You don't have
Black
the option to flee.
Americans travel
Oh
all over
I
the
Lord.
don't.
place.
Many of
We
us have the
travel.
Okay,
options
we
to
all
go
We
anywhere.
can't we can't
we do
talk over each
cruises.
other like that.
We doing cruises every single day out of this country. We got to have a passport
You're
to go to
you're
Jamaica,
stuck
to
on the
go to.
plantation, sir. You are stuck on your plantation. That's fine. Not everybody's stuck.
That's a tether talking point that makes no sense. You have
No,
statistically no
it
data to
makes
back that up.
100% sense.
Okay, y'all, we
And
got new people on the stage. Let's see what we got Boston FBA up here and Soul. So let's go to Boston was up here first. Hey Boston.
Okay, so it says ask Black Americans one question.
Yeah,
Right?
or multiple. We can answer more than one. But go ahead.
See how this is missing children all the time, right?
You said what?
This missing children getting
Missing
reported
children.
every day, right?
He's a Haitian. It takes a while to understand Dirt Cookie.
Okay, go
All right.
ahead.
So now if what if they say, all right, we got reparations for y'all, but you gotta get microchipped. Would you do it?
Hold on, let me just make this clear to my panelists.
Or let me
Hold on,
rephrase the
Boston.
question.
Hold on, Boston, because I didn't say this. Hold on. So, panelists and audience, and future panelists that's in the audience right now that's going to end up on this stage. This is Ask Black Americans One Question. Get ready, y'all, because people can come up here and ask us anything. So just take a breath if you need to. You know what I mean? And we're not going to be triggered and this and that. We're going to handle this conversation, okay? So go ahead. Can you repeat that about the microchip?
One more time. All right, say in order to prove that you're Black American from chattel slavery, and they say, all right, we got something for you, but you got to get, in order to prove that you're Black American from chattel slavery or otherwise FBA, you got to get microchipped. Are you guys willing to go that far?
That's a
Absolutely
great
not.
question.
Hold up. He said
That's a great
American,
question.
Tether. You are not American. Let me tell you something. We would never. That'll mess up our DNA. Ain't that much
Hold
money in the world to make me or any of my family get
Hold
microchipped. We
on.
ain't no
Let her
fool.
answer.
Can I have ask a question after you're done? Go ahead.
Wait, yeah, hold on, tell the think tank. So you got 50 seconds left. You good?
Oh no, okay, yeah. I just want to let them know. No, we're not a fool. We don't want it that bad, baby. They can have it. Microchip who and what? Not
So,
my kids, not me.
all right. So now let's say on the other side of not getting microchip, they're gonna ship you
I
back to
ain't going
Africa.
down without a fight, and they can't ship me back to Africa because I'm a foundational Black
But
American.
it's gonna be the same ICE people that you guys voted in doing it. Remember? You working
Nah,
with
it,
ICE,
it don't
so they
work
know
that
where you
way.
at
We
already. Oh, wait,
protection.
wait,
We
wait,
have
wait. They know
protection.
where you
Wait, you
at, and
gotta
they know
let
how many
her
people.
answer your question. Hold on, Boston. You see that timer going? We don't, we happy you here to ask us questions, but we're gonna respect my panel, okay? You just can't be willy-nilly all over the place. Now I gotta give Soul some time back
No,
because
it's okay, Miss. It's okay, Miss Love. They doing the most. They doing the
okay,
most. I'm gonna drop down because I don't want to be disrespectful, but they know we ain't going down without a fight. It's in
right.
our DNA to be fighters.
Period. Okay, all right, I'm gonna jot it down. Okay, so listen. Once you ask your question, now so answer that. You got another question. That second part to your question, we're gonna let one of the other Black Americans. Let's try FBA. FBA. What's his name? Maroon. Answer. What's the next question you had?
You wanted to ask me, sister, or you wanted
All
him
right.
to ask
So
me?
No, he
who
gonna
me?
ask. Yeah, you
Who me?
Maroon.
All right. So let's say, like the young lady before, she said she don't want it. Let's say, in order to prove you're Black American, we're shipping everybody out to Africa unless you get microchip. So which one would
You
you
got to speak
choose?
up, bro. I can't really hear you.
All
I don't
right.
know if
So let's
anybody
say,
else can hear him. I can't hear
let's say,
him.
all right. Let's say,
Yeah, I can hear him good. Go
you're
ahead,
Black
Boston.
American.
Hold on, tell the think tank. What you say?
And in order to prove you Black American, you got to get microchip. Now, if you don't want to get microchip, we're shipping you back to Africa, even if you didn't come from Africa. These are the same ICE people that you guys are helping and all of that. They already know your location. They know everything about you, your family size,
Okay, what's
everything.
your question? Get to
Yeah,
your
I'm
question.
confused.
Yeah, because you're going into a statement now.
To
You
get
got-
Yeah. So
reparations,
so
you either get
so
microchip or go back to Africa.
right,
yeah. Which
basically.
one? Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
There you
go
go.
ahead, Maroon.
Okay. First off, sister, certified salute to you. I actually found you from YouTube when you had Tariq up here. So yeah, I came from YouTube. You know, we get to see it and everything. Keep doing your thing. Now I don't know how y'all do it with these people asking these stupid behind bad faith questions, but he's asking, are we willing to get a microchip? No, we're not getting no market of beast. We're not getting no shot. We're not getting no whatever. I don't know if y'all saying when COVID happened, we didn't even get the COVID vaccine. Okay, most of us was like bumper cruise. We not going. We don't want to go to Africa anyways. Another thing I wanted to address, tell the think tank said, what inventions did we have before the
Okay, wait
whites?
a minute. Hold on, FBA Maroon. We going cause Tether he gonna be up here for a minute, but we stuck. We got to focus on Boston.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, long story short, we ain't eating no
And
dirt
wait, and
cookies.
also his second part was if you don't take the microchip, ICE gonna ship you back. ICE gonna ship you back to Africa.
Well, see, that's his dream. You know, that's not really a reality. They fantasize about that all day. They want us to be comparable to them. We're not. I actually grew up in Florida, so I have some very cool Haitian friends that get finessed by other Haitians. So I know how facetious these people can be. But the long story short is no, this is our homeland. Everyone knows it. They got tribes in Haiti. They got tribes in Dominican Republic. You know, Dominicans, they number Spanish Haitians, and they whooping the people who supposedly whooped the French in 1804. So, you know, it's kind of crazy that he would come up here asking such a dumb question. I wish he would ask a real question because there's a lot that, you know, these people can learn from us. Okay, we've already been in
Okay,
the
but
neck of
ain't
the
no
enemy.
playing FBA.
Yeah, well, my point is we've been in the neck of the enemy this whole time. You know, he should ask a different question. I feel like there's a lot more better topics, but I'll land there.
But yeah, FBA, it say ask Black Americans one question. We done had some doozies up here, so get ready. But thank you for coming up, FBA. I'm gonna
Could I
rotate
leave
you.
one more comment with y'all?
I got a
Go
quick
ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
Because I really wanted to come up when Tether, I can't see the rest of his name, asked what inventions were before the white people came. We had the hair pick, we had sweet potato inventions, we had a bunch of different things here, and it's very well documented.
Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to expound on that, Maroon.
Yeah, there's a and I'm not like one of these people that are superly into the indigenous thing. I still have a lot more research to do myself, but the Europeans and Spaniards, they made it very clear what they saw when they got here. They saw mosque, they saw temples, as if people were practicing Islam and Judaism and different things like that. So there were different things here and different buildings here before white people pulled up. They even say it's hinted to, like I said, I need to do more research, but they said Louisiana had one of the most ancient civilizations on this land. Christopher Columbus has multiple diaries of what he saw. And Ponce de Leon also, because like I said, I grew up in Florida, they taught us how Ponce de Leon believed he found the fountain of youth when he got here. They never tell us anything past that, but through a little bit of research, if you guys are familiar with St. Augustine, Florida, they have the fort there. So this is all well documented. We don't have
Yep,
to
I've
keep
been
going off
there.
of. Yeah, I mean, this is, if you don't know, you just not an American at this point. I don't know what to tell you. But I'll land there, sister. You go to the next person.
Nice.
All right,
Nice
thank you.
question.
Yep,
I did have a question though. I did have a question
you got a question for Maroon or for the group?
for the group.
I
For the
got a
Okay,
group.
question
well,
for the
hold
group.
tight because we got somebody new on the stage. Hey, 3D, long time no see. How you been?
Hey, I've been good. I've been good. Thanks for having me up here and stuff.
Oh, you're welcome. You want to ask us black some questions?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When is FBA is going to start? You know, um, walking in the footsteps of Burkina Faso and Ghana, and become your own sovereign nation and get these white tea politicians out of your business. Because Ghana president, he's moving very militant right now. Turned down that Trump deal for $100 million. Said no, you're not getting our medical records. We are a sovereign nation. You already know how Ibrahim is moving. So when are y'all gonna start actually moving this way in the 21st century? Because I feel like y'all living off a lot of old glory.
Hey,
Can I
the
That's
black, the
that's a
black,
good question.
the
That's a very
black,
good question.
yes, ma'am.
the black and American. Can y'all take over together for me while I do something?
Yeah,
Yes.
Can y'all maintain the structure as well, please? Thank
Yes.
you. All
yeah, we got
right,
you.
thank you.
Uh, right quick before I let somebody answer that. To tell you the truth, I have no problem with coexisting with white people, voting for white people. I think y'all have that issue, and I could care less. I want to be left alone. I want to be able to control some of the infrastructure in my community. The only way to do that is to vote for people who are willing to sit at the table with us, whether they're white, black, in between. As long as they're American first, who cares? Like, we're not trying to separate from America. We have always tried to be more part of America than anything, improve our Americanness. So yes, I love America. If y'all want to put it in the box and say we love the YT man, it is what it is. I care less about these little
But you won't
slogans
get,
that
so
y'all
you
want
won't
to
get
say.
microchip then, right? To prove
The
that you
the
live
black
there.
receipt. Can
Look,
I
hold
can I
on,
please
hold
answer that?
hold
Didn't
on,
Martin
slow down,
Luther
slow down,
King?
slow down, slow
Uh,
down, y'all, slow
No,
down, y'all.
please don't come off your mic. Let them respond.
Yeah, and to try to keep on bringing up our elders from the past, this is a new generation. It's new circumstances. It's new issues that we're fighting on. So, like, we don't care. Leave us alone and focus on your own business. What works for y'all might not work for us. What works for us may not work for y'all. Just leave it at that. But here you go, 3D. You can go.
I'm right here. I'm right here. So Martin Luther King said he regretted because he led y'all into a burning building. I mean, I feel like Black Americans, y'all doing great, segregated and having your own communities and doing your own thing. So it's confusing hearing you talk today. It sounds like it sounds like buck broken like language from the way you're talking.
Speak to that too.
Yeah, you can go,
That's a
Yeah.
JT.
fact.
Oh,
That's a
I
fact.
didn't realize I had more time. I didn't realize I had
Uh,
more time. So yeah.
it's
Yeah.
JT and then FBA.
Yeah.
You
So
finish, 3D.
all right. So yeah, Martin Luther King.
Hold on, 3D. I'm.
Uh-huh.
Can you please stop bringing up our terms that doesn't apply to y'all? Y'all barely know the history of this butt broken terminology. Please stop using it. Calm
It's,
down.
it's your spirit sounds defeated, my brother. Like, come on, dog. Like, you keep on going for these same people who are denying and neglecting you all. It's like, come on, man. Martin Luther King said, he regretted leading y'all into a burning house, and he would have undone what he did. So, segregation was great for the Black American community. I lived in North Carolina. Um, Anderson, I forget his name, but like his family had a buzz business in Winston Salem, thriving. And then as soon
Your
as
time is
the
up, bro.
boycott, I'm laying my plan. As soon as the boycott
Yeah, land your
happened,
plane.
you know, y'all abandoned the black owned bus businesses to be able to ride white team man business buses. You know, all these integration stuff is not been helping y'all. So when are you gonna start moving like Ghana and
All right.
Burkina Faso and the Sahel states?
We don't want to. You can go, JT.
Yeah, so this man is asking this while living in America. Why aren't we moving like Ghana and Burkina Faso? You see, this is the problem that we have with tethers. Again, now if we were to go and move like Ghana and Burkina Faso, like these countries, like we have elders older than these countries, and yet he's up here living off of our legacy and telling us what we need to be doing rather than being back in the land that he fled from, telling them what they need to be doing. We're living better than anybody on the African continent by far. So if there's anything that we're doing, you would think that that would be something to model yourself after. Maybe fighting back white supremacy, maybe creating infrastructure for your people, maybe having between 80 to 100 black Wall Streets. Yeah, this is our legacy. This is what you're eating off of right now. So rather than worrying so much about what we're doing, how about going back to Africa and teaching them what you learned from us, as opposed to trying to eat off of us and then turn around and run down our legacy? This is why we don't like you tethers, right? And I don't H anybody. I don't dislike any of you guys as a collective, but the tethers like this who are literally living, eating off of our legacy when they could be in their homelands, fixing up their homelands, building up
Land
the
your plane.
infrastructure, building a sewage system, helping out their people, right? They're over here running their mouth about us while they're eating off of us. We
Land your
don't
plane.
like it, and this is the reason why we don't want y'all here no more, bro.
You're not doing better than Dangote. The richest black man on this planet is in Nigeria.
We don't
All right,
even live in Africa.
he does live in Africa. He lives in
He lives in
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Stop it. Like you just run off at the mouth. You don't know what you're talking about.
And
My
don't live in
dad.
Africa. He visits Africa.
What? Stop it, man.
Let him
My
finish.
my my dad my dad moved here, and yeah, he was bamboozled. Right. My dad's brothers who live in Ghana and never left, they're doing better than my dad. We have a lot of land back home that my dad should be tapping into, but he's here hustling, and he's actually built a 15 bedroom house in Accra. He lives 6 months in Accra, 6 months here, and I'm going this summer to work from there. But anyway, you're not doing better here than a lot of black people there. When you see a stadium in Ghana, it's a black owned it's black owned. All right. When you see a business, a restaurant is black owned. All right. Um, the best refinery in the world right now is black owned in Africa. So you stop trying to stun on Africans.
Okay, can I say something?
Stop it.
Land your plane.
And I got
It,
Okay,
another
am
it,
I?
question
Hold
too,
on,
it's
please.
it,
hold on.
it's LBAJ. Then you can go, America. I think.
Okay, okay.
Okay, am I able to go now? I didn't want to go over the sister
Go
or
go ahead.
okay.
LBA.
Um, family, yeah, this dude just sat up here, told bold-faced lies. Burkina Faso, Ghana, and 18 other African nations all accepted money from the U.S. and has exiled Russia and all these different European powers out of their country. He just came up here and told a bunch of lies. My uncle came back from Ghana about a month or so ago. They just got their first skating ring, and all the Africans were sitting on the side because they didn't know how to skate. So basically, they're just trying to become us. They have, James Small. I ain't gonna name no people, but they got certain people going over there that are, trying to help them assimilate to us, and it's not working. They still eat bushmeat. My uncle got pictures of them luring monkeys out of a tree. This is not being denigrating. This is just facts. It's on video. So yeah, I mean, he just came up here and told a bunch of bold-faced lies to rage bait. Uh, right now, you guys, I mean, Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore, he shipped out a bunch of French soldiers. You guys are the majority in your homeland. That was already supposed to have been happened. Just like in South Africa. So, I mean, there's no denigrating, but you're not going to speak on the dead homies, the ancestors, and expect us not to, expose you for what you really are.
Unalive. We love TikTok shop.
Unalive. Yeah, I love TikTok shop. Yeah, my bad. I'm new to this, so my bad,
Yeah,
family.
you good. You good. 30.
But yeah, he told a bunch of lies. Don't believe none of that nonsense. You could Google everything I'm
We
saying.
don't believe him. We know it.
Yeah, yeah.
Double down,
Wait,
30.
what was the lie I said? Like you didn't debunk nothing I
Listen,
said,
I thought it
and you're talking about it's a skating ring and Africans can't skate. So what? It's a black owned skating ring. When you see a bank, when you see a stadium, when you see an oil refinery, when you see a gold mining company, these are all black businesses. All right, like y'all have all these what institution has Kanye West been allowed to build? All right, y'all can build wealth, but what institutions are y'all allowed to build in America as far as that would benefit that would
We have
benefit
schools.
the
We have institutions,
man,
sir.
charter schools, really government ran schools. That's what y'all gonna brag on. Look at Dr. Umar. He's been trying to build a school for how long now? So don't even go there. Y'all got schools. I just mentioned stadiums. Y'all don't have a stadium. Kanye West can't even perform in no damn stadiums in the U.S. Why haven't y'all built your own stadiums? All right, integration is fucking is effing you all up, and you don't even realize it. And all you can do is talk about bushmeat. Bushmeat is better than raccoon meat. It's better than gators. In Florida, y'all be eating gators. Stop it.
Land your plane. Land your plane. So America could
And,
go.
and and it's better than mystery meat,
I landed your
hamburger meat.
plane for you because you went
All right.
over your time and you still talking. Okay, first of all, I don't understand why you guys come up here and try to compare us to you. We are the not the majority in this country, but you are the majority over in your own country, and you still getting beat upside your head in your country. So, and then I wanted to add to another thing that he said also. I wanted to know, hold on one second. So I pulled something up. Why are the resources being stolen in your homelands when you guys are the majority? And why is Burkina Faso president? Why did he make himself the president for life? Yeah, they made me lose my train of thought, but I had a couple questions also. But what I really wanted to say was stop comparing what we're doing here in this country to what you guys are doing. You guys are the majority over there in your country. You have nobody to really fight with and argue with about resources or anything else because it's just you there and you can't even get it right over there. So maybe some of these questions you should look within and try to figure out those questions that you try to apply to us, apply them to your damn self.
Man, you asked some good questions. You know, what was one of the questions you asked? Is that it's majority of us, and yeah, it's a majority of us, but we still under colonialism. We are still a lot of West African countries are being forced to pay colonial taxes to the French, and whenever Togo, my wife's her country stopped paying colonial taxes, and guess what they did? They clogged up sewer systems. They did guerrilla warfare tactics. Just trying to denigrate that country. That's a third of the GDP. And yes, still these countries are still here, still fighting through it. All right, so Africans are not just sitting around. All right, Africans are making moves. Like we're doing big things. We did turn down $100 million from the U.S. for to as a trade off for our medical records. Our president said no, and we're proud of him for that. And I suggest Black Americans
Okay,
should
land
really
your
try to
plane,
separate
Felipe.
separate
May I
separate
respond
yourselves
to him,
from
please, real quick?
this American regime.
Okay, JT, go
That was the
ahead. Then
last
we
of us.
got to get, that was it, because we got to get to the new
Yeah, that
people.
was the last one. It's all charade.
All right, JT, we going to rotate you down so we can get to the new people in the queue. Thank you. Sheree, you want to ask Black Americans a question? Hey,
Yeah,
Sheree.
right.
Hi. Before I ask my question, I heard the black talking about how they have no problem with their oppressors. This is what they say, right? When they can answer the
Answer the
question.
question. Don't focus on me.
Jesus Christ,
That
you
was
love your
pathetic, man. That was pathetic.
He's
right.
obsessed, the black.
All right,
Just
my
answer the question.
right, because you couldn't answer the other one. So you said you love your oppressors. Okay, my question is apart from our ancestors that built America, what has the modern black Americans um invented or achieved? Let's say invented, right? I just want one thing, and then the next question will be, what do you control in your country? Like for instance, when you go to Ghana, before you go to Ghana, Ghana government have to give you visa, right? Because that's their country. So they have to give you permission to come in. As FBA, what do you control? What have you invented? Don't talk about your ancestors because those are from Africa. All right. That's my two questions.
Shaky Sheree strikes again. First of all, we control a lot of things over here in our country. The government officials actually work for the people. Who are the people, dum dum? The Black Americans. Everybody who's a citizen of this country, so they work for us. So we have control. What we say goes in this country. We have a lot, we have influence here in this country. Okay, Sheree. And second of all, what are you talking about? What did we invent here in this country? We invented a whole lot of things. And what I'm sorry, somebody else has to answer this question because I'm tired.
Because you can. That's the point.
Can I answer the
That's a
question?
good question.
What
No,
even
That's
was
a
his
good
question?
question.
let me answer her before if you can chip in. She said we have a lot of influence and control. Listen, your right to vote has even taken from you. What have you done about it? If you are that influential, what have you done about it? Nothing. I mean, we've seen the way the American government treats you guys. If you are so influential, which means you are powerful, what have you done about it? Nothing, right? So yeah, let the other person answer.
Sheree, you don't be telling me what to do.
And we gonna change the Right. When prompt. We're when you gonna can go. Hold answer, on, that's what we Sheree. say, right? Hold on, just to let y'all know, we're gonna be going into another segment in a little bit too, so we can go ahead. Sheree is done. Y'all done with Sheree?
Can I just ask my last
Could I
question,
was wanted to
please? I
answer
had
the
a
Hold
question.
question.
on, tell the think tank. Maroon, you said you wanted to answer.
Yeah, he was kind of all over the place, so he could clarify his question and I'll answer it real quickly.
Right. I mean, it's just two questions, right? What have you invented? Don't mention our ancestors, right? What you as modern
Okay, what's your next
FBAs,
question on top of
and the
that?
next, what do you control? Because, for instance, if you want to go to Ghana right now, right, you have to seek for visa from Ghana government.
What's the other
Right?
question, man? You filibustering. I don't got
That's
that much
that's the
time.
two. That's the two. I have given you
You
two.
didn't say that. Okay, so you asked about
What we
influence and then you asked
control
about it.
it.
No, yeah. What do you control? For instance, if I come to US, I don't get permission from you. I get permission from the YT.
No,
It's not
no,
from
you get
you.
permission
Okay,
from the
okay, but what's
government.
your question? Just get to the question. The question.
What
What is
have
your
you
question?
invented recently?
Okay, and then what's your second question?
What do you control in
Yeah,
America
what do
Okay,
you control?
okay. So what
as
we control,
FBA?
you see them ice trucks pulling up in your front yard. We control that. We did not vote for Kamala. She was going to flood the whole country with a bunch of y'all. We decided to sit on the couch. And, y'all getting to see that the white people don't like you more. They like me more than they like you. It's a facade. They don't like you. Okay, that's what we control. We can control a lot more than that, but I'll just land with that. And your other question is, what have we invented? Well, every single day, I don't know if you pay attention to it. Y'all really don't. Most of the time, y'all too focused on scamming and stuff. But there's young girls that were just in high school that invented some kind of new agricultural farming device that basically helps cabbage develop more. And these girls are from the South. They like to say people in the South don't have intelligence. people in the South are some of the smartest people you're gonna find in this whole goddamn country. Most of the inventions were created in the South. So there's a bunch of stuff you could look up. I go on and on about what our people do in present day. But most of the time it doesn't get a spotlight on it on the news. Most of the time they just want to focus on, Somali scamming and all this other stuff. But we do a lot of stuff. There was two brothers who ended up becoming pilots. I think they were twins actually. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, there's I can go on and on, but we control a lot, and we have a lot of global influence, and we create a lot of stuff to this very day. But I'll land there.
No, you did not answer. I mean, that answer Okay, is not hold on. But satisfying. I don't know what else you want, Sheree. Shout out to my subscriber from Talk YouTube. about. You said Shout there's a out. track Hold that comes on, to you our door. Sheree. You gonna think Right. I'm doing my spiel and you just gonna talk over me like that? Don't do that, Sheree. Shout out to my subscriber, FBA Maroon from YouTube. I appreciate you. I'm going to rotate you down. Hopefully you can come back up another time or come on this side of social media more often, FBA Maroon.
I appreciate you, sister. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. Okay.
I did have a question whenever time permits.
What is your question to the think tank?
Okay, somebody brought up an interesting question before. So regarding reparations, if reparations was given out only under the condition that you renounce your citizenship and leave the country, would you do that? So what do you value more, American citizenship or reparations?
That's a dumb analogy.
Fuck them reparations.
So would you rather have citizenship than reparations or reparations than citizenship?
That's
Fuck them
dumb.
reparations.
Most of
That's
us make
dumb.
money. Most of us
It don't
make
even make
money.
sense.
Right. Most
We're
of us
getting
make.
reparations because we're American citizens. Because
Right.
our family went through the trials and tribulations of America. That's why we're
Right,
getting
but if you
reparations.
got $10 million, but you have to leave
There's
the
no
country
if. That's
and collect.
a dumb
But
question.
that's what the thing is. Ask a Black American a question. That's my question. Would you value
Just
your
say you want
citizenship
us
more
to
than
leave
reparations?
America and go
That's
to
a dumb
Africa.
I'm
question.
saying, do you
That's
value your
basically what
citizenship?
y'all want. We
Do
don't
you
want to
value
leave
citizenship more
America.
than reparations?
Yes, I do. I don't want to leave
So your
America.
citizenship
Right.
is
Fuck
more important than
Africa.
reparations.
I'm staying
Fuck
right
Africa.
here.
To me, I don't care. I don't care about reparations. I'm
Yeah.
not a
Is that
reparationist. I
unanimous? Is that
support it.
unanimous?
Bro, everybody has their own opinion.
But okay, I'm asking the
Everybody has their
panel.
own opinion.
I'm asking the
Me,
panel.
personally, the black receipt, I don't care about
What about you,
reparations.
American? Do
I
you
would stay in
value your
America.
I
citizenship
will
more
stay.
than?
I
Go
would
ahead.
stay right here and just make my money like I've been doing and living my life the way I've been living. Whether I get
Okay.
them or whether I don't, that's not going to stop me from thriving here like I've been thriving. It's not going
Okay.
to stop me from creating generational wealth for my family like I've been doing. It's not going to stop my success. It's not going to stop my children from being successful. It's not going to stop my granddaughter from being successful. It's not going to stop any of that. I'm just here living. I'm going to continue to live like I've been living.
But even though if it's $10 million, you would rather stay in America
I would
without
stay
$10 million
right here.
We're
or
not
leave
money
America
hungry
with $10
like
million.
you fools. We're not
I'm
money
just
hungry
asking
like
questions.
y'all.
I'm just
We're not
asking a
money
question.
hungry like y'all.
So
We don't
y'all,
care. We don't
you
value
walk away
that
from
like
10
that.
million.
Yes,
So
I will. I don't care about
is
money
that
like
Hank? Are
that.
you walking away
You
from
know
10
what you
million?
remind me
Thank
of,
you,
Tether
Brother
Think
Boo.
Tank? You know what you remind me of? You seem like the type of person that sit around and wait for your tax refund to hit your account so you can have some money in your pocket.
Ma'am, I paid a
Most of us,
five-figure tax
most
bill
of
this year.
us, most of us already have a tax refund and more in
Ma'am,
our
I don't
accounts
get refunds. I
already.
pay money every year. That's not
Okay,
me.
honey, we don't sit around waiting for handouts. Now, do we deserve it? Hell yeah, we deserve it. But are we waiting for it? No, we're
That's not my
living our
question. I'm just
lives.
asking, would you want 10 million or citizenship? You answered it. Is everybody
Right.
in agreement?
And I'm just expounding on what I've already said.
Okay.
Okay.
What about Hank? Hank, are you taking your citizenship over 10 million or are you taking the 10 million?
I'm not going to answer that question. I'm going to answer the question that the brother asked earlier about what did black people invent. If you Google the name Malcolm Johnson, he invented, you know those Clorox wipes and those Lysol wipes that you use? He invented those. He invented also the those coveralls that the painters wear, the disposable ones. He invented that as well. So I just, that's just one brother. And we invented the super soaker, the water guns that everybody use. And
Are you eating off of that though? Are you eating off of that? How much of that money goes to you?
It
no,
goes
it's
to
And
the
his
no, we don't.
personal
I
family.
just
It's
asked
his
him
And
answer the
invention.
no,
question.
somebody in the comments said, "Do we think reparations is just money?" We're not stupid. We know it's money, land, and resources. We know exactly what a
Hold on.
reparation
Look,
is.
like when people make inventions, they don't go to all the black people or all to one race. It
Yeah,
goes to
but
that
you claim it though. You claim it.
No, it goes to that individual family. Yes, we claim it as a group, as Black Americans, because that's an accomplishment one of our people have done, just like white Americans do, just like any other race do. They celebrate their people in their group accomplishments. And this is my
Real quick,
issue.
real quick.
I truly feel like y'all have an issue that we don't care about Africa. We could care less about trading anything for
You're not
America,
African. You're an
and that's
Indian,
what
sir.
y'all mad. That's
So
what
you're
y'all mad
native.
about.
You're
Oh,
native. So you're not
yes,
even
yes,
African.
Hey, but
yes,
look, hey,
yes,
check this
yes,
out. Hey,
yes.
look, check this
Hell
out.
no, hell no. We don't care. We don't care whether you're
Hold on.
African.
Y'all main issue, cause y'all always bringing up a scenario of trading America for Africa, or leaving America, or giving something up in America.
You don't
We
exist without
don't
America.
care.
You don't have an
We
identity without
Hey,
America.
if that's how you feel, it is what it
That's
is.
what it is,
Hey,
Get
though.
but look,
off
check
our
this out. Hey,
nuts.
look, check
Why?
this out. Hey, number
Why
one, number
y'all?
one. Whoever asked that question, that's already not.
Ooh,
Go ahead, America.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. You guys are obsessed, and it's just pathetic and sad. We keep saying no, 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 no. We don't want any parts of Africa. No, no, no. And then every single day, you get up here and argue with us, tell us what we do and do not have in this country. If you are not contributing to any part of our well-being at all or our communities, we don't give a good dog on what you think.
I pay taxes, man,
Okay?
and I vote.
We don't care. I don't. Who cares? That is a drop in the freaking bucket.
They don't care
Okay.
because they've given up
Your
on life.
taxes.
They've
Listen.
given up.
Your taxes is a drop in the bucket, honey. You are not contributing like that. We do not care. You are not contributing to our well-being at all. We said no. We don't want anything to do with Africa. Just get over it.
Hey, ma'am, you're an Indian. I'm on your side. Go find your tribe. I'm
The
not fighting
point
Go,
with
is
you.
go
that we
ahead,
don't want
GNT.
you in Africa. We don't want this kind of mentality in Africa. We don't want it.
Yeah,
Sheree,
Africa
they
is
Can I
don't
full.
speak?
even
Can I
want
We don't
speak?
your
Can I
want
baby
it.
speak? Can I
voice
speak?
ass.
Go ahead,
Sheree, they
Chase.
don't
And
want your
nobody's
baby
forcing you
voice
guys.
ass in Africa.
Africa is
Shit.
Everybody
full.
keep
There's
talking,
no
bro.
space for
Everybody keep
FBA.
talking. Hey, just real quick, real quick. Number one, whoever once again proposed the idea of us leaving the United States that we built, if we got reparations, that's already done, right? Foundation of Black Americans built the whole United States. Why would we leave something, including all of our
For 10
inventions
million. For
and
$10 million.
everything else? It
10
don't
million.
matter. It doesn't matter. Listen, we're owed reparations. I'm gonna get my reparations and flourish in the land of my ancestors, but I'm not finna leave nowhere. Like, what kind of
What
question is that, right? Like,
that
that's
means is that you don't really want reparations. You just want to be an American citizen. That's
What is
fine
the
Oh,
too.
but
you
what is
think
that
we
the
makes no
what
value
sense.
money?
That makes no sense. That makes
right,
no
Hold
what
on.
is
sense,
y'all
dude.
The whole point of reparations is to get justice for our past ancestors and the
But you
wrong
don't want it bad
that.
enough. You don't really want it bad enough.
Sir, no, you keep on talking about some money. It's
Heather
more than
thinks that
just money. It's land. It's justice when it comes down to the history and changing the way the political system is done. Y'all think about money because that's what y'all come over here for. That's all y'all say. We come over here for the money.
What
We don't
about
come over
caste
here for
distinct?
you.
What about
reparations is a
hashtag caste
And the
package.
point
distinct?
is that nobody's
Reparations
gonna
is
give
Isn't that
you
what FBA is
anything.
all
reparations
about?
is a
Reparations?
package deal. Reparations is a package deal. No, right. It's cash first, right? That's the number one thing. Checks first, and then everything else can come after that. Land, grants, whatever, but the money comes first. Bottom
So
line.
you love the white
TNT,
man more than
TNT,
reparations.
nobody's gonna give
You
About
you
love the
fucking
white man
anything.
money.
more
I
than
promise you
reparations.
that. Nobody's gonna give you anything. I promise. You don't listen. You won't. You will never see
Sheree,
this.
we don't give a damn what you
You will
talking
never
about
see
with your
it.
shaky voice ass.
Sheree,
Go
You will
somewhere
never
and
see
Sheree,
it. I
go
can promise
somewhere
you
Sheree.
and
that.
Number one,
get Sheree.
Sheree. Number one. you're not eligible to get reparations. So I don't even know
No,
why you
I don't
speaking about
even want it.
reparations.
Listen, America
You
said they did
don't. You're
nothing
not
You
wrong.
getting
can't
Why do
get
you think
it.
they
it.
will give you
Correct.
You
something?
can't get it regardless, even if you
America
wanted
said they
it.
did nothing wrong
You
during
can't
slavery.
get it,
Why do you
bro.
think they
His
will give you
reparations
something?
is coming to America. He got
No,
his
wait.
reparations.
America
He
said
married him a
they did
white
Your
woman
nothing
and
wrong.
reparations
Why do
is
you
everything.
think
being
they
an
will give you
American.
something?
You just proved that. You just proved that your
That's funny.
reparations is being an American citizen. You
No,
value your
no, that's
citizenship
not
more than
reparations. I'm
sending.
already an American. My people fought to be
Reparations,
American. That's y'all
right?
issue. You mad because you are less than what I am.
I'm
The only
equally
thing you can
American as
come
you
over
are.
here and
Hey,
be
tell the
is a
think
toy
tank.
for white supremacy, a
They're
toy to
ma-
slow my justice and my progress down. That's what you are.
No, that's
they're
You're
not
really
you're
true.
mad.
you're a
You
They're
bump in
proved
the
really
nothing.
mad.
road.
They're
You're a
really
The
bump
black,
in
mad.
the
you
road.
proved
I step
nothing.
on
They're
you like
Hey,
a
look,
roach.
The,
Nah,
y'all
the
you're
really
black,
you were
you
mad
stepped
proved
about
on your
their
nothing.
plantation.
birthright.
You proved
Y'all
nothing.
reparations.
really y'all
No,
are
no, no,
really
no.
mad about our
The
birthright.
people
You're
that
Nobody's
build
mad
mad.
because
America
you're
are
not
Africans.
American
You
and
guys
you
are
don't
not
have a
Africans.
I am
birthright.
American.
You guys are
That's
not
what's so
Being
Africans.
in
crazy.
the
The
United
people
States
that
is
build America
reparations
are
if you're an
Africans.
immigrant. It's reparations if you're an immigrant. Being in the U.S. is reparations if you are an immigrant, right? So, look,
The
once again,
same 14th
I don't
Amendment
understand
makes
why everybody
the
feels
14th Amendment makes all of us Americans, sir. We're all equally
no,
American. You're
That's
no,
why we
no, no, no,
support
no,
Donald Trump
wrong,
changing
wrong.
it. That's the
Because
main
the
reason why a
14th
lot of
Amendment
black
was for
Americans
black slaves.
support Donald Trump changing it. Because we don't want
Yes,
it to
and you
apply to
support your
y'all.
vote,
We want it to only be applied to us. And hey, if it means y'all gotta go home, oh well. Who cares? Get
also it
out
means
y'all
your rights are being
feelings.
taken, right?
This
It
look,
also
they
means
would
Sheree,
your
cut
this is
rights
off
the
are
their
being
main
taken.
they would
Sheree,
cut
I ain't
their
gonna lie.
own
This
rights
is the
just to
main
spite
reason why
Africans.
I am okay with siding with
Guess what? I
white
got other
people.
countries I
I
could
would
live
sit at
in.
the
I'm
table with
not
all
trapped
the
on this
triple K
plantation.
folks. Look,
I am
I'm
not trapped on
cool.
this plantation. You are.
Look.
I don't know
I don't
about
Wait a
care
that
if I
minute.
don't care
plantation
Now
if you
type
think
stuff.
it's a
let's do
plantation. It
let
could be a plantation. And I will be
let's
happy to go to Master, like y'all say, I go to Master
Listen,
and make a deal with
listen.
him to say, no longer bring any Africans, no Caribbeans, cause y'all are roaches and we don't want y'all no more.
how about
Y'all
Look,
this?
just
look,
gotta
How
check,
deal
check,
with
about
the
check this
hard
out.
how
Listen,
truth.
listen.
Just
can I
deal
This is
with
the
the hard
reason.
truth. We don't want your funky asses here.
How
No.
about
The
this?
point is that the
200,
master won't sit with you.
200. Wait a minute, Sheree.
The master won't
200 and
sit with your
wait
stinky
a
ass.
minute,
That's the
Sheree.
point. He won't sit with
Sheree,
you.
wait a minute. 248 checks have been passed out in Evanston, Illinois. How many African Union paid how much of that did the African
We're
Union
not stunting
pay out?
reparations. Ain't nobody cared about reparations
Huh?
here. We don't care about reparations.
I ain't gonna lie, it's not a day that
Because you're
passed
not a
by
black
that y'all don't
American.
convince me more and more that we need to make a deal with white people to never allow y'all to come in the country
The
again.
point is that the white
The
That
won't do
it's
the
African, hold
not a
on,
right.
day
Sheree.
that
You have
passed by
nothing.
that convinced
You
me
have
to
nothing to do
say,
to the
hey,
white.
we
He
might
will
need
deal with you.
Africans here. It's
You
The
it's
just
black,
not
vote
a
for
the
them.
day
white won't
that
sit with
passed
you.
by that y'all can convince us that it's a reason for y'all being here coexisting with us.
The
The
There's
point
no
is
African.
that
reason.
you're
So
oppressed
Wait,
by
y'all
wait,
your
need to
wait. Hold on,
leave.
Sheree. I gotta ask the African. Do you know the 14th Amendment was not signed for the immigrants?
The 14th Amendment was for black American slaves that came out of slavery, Sheree. Just in case you didn't
Exactly.
know.
It's for people
Exactly.
born
And we're gonna
anybody under the
continue to
jurisdiction of
fight.
Wait a
America.
minute. And it was the
Tell the
13th.
think tank you're
Wait a
wrong.
minute.
Tell the think tank.
It was the 13th and the 14th Amendment. And also it was the baby follows the belly law that was also for Black Americans too, not for
Exactly.
immigrants.
And we're gonna
People always,
continue to fight and side with the YT people to kick all y'all asses on out of here.
hey,
So
look,
y'all
check
just
this
like
out.
the
Check,
South
hey, look, look,
Africans.
look. No, no, no. Hey, look. As a black American, I don't know about all that whitey stuff. But listen. The bottom line is, this is right. This is why delineation is happening, right? Everybody always trying to rewrite FBA history, bro. Like y'all not finna come
We're
over and
already
tell us.
delineated, sir. That's fine. It doesn't matter. We're already
Okay, but
delineated.
listen. Don't try to come over here as an outsider and try to rewrite our history, bro. Like we know what the 13th, 14th Amendment and all this stuff is for, right? People just it's just wild to me, bro.
I
The
mean,
13th Amendment
My
means that
listen.
you
thing,
can
I don't
you
have
have
become a
problems with
slave when
white
you're a
people.
felon?
Y'all got issues with white
How
people
would
for
you
some
have
reason.
problem with your
Y'all want to
oppressor?
be around
Your
white people.
colonizers, how would you
Most
have
us
problem with
have
them?
some type of white people in our family. Like, we're
Exactly.
not that
How,
racist like
listen,
you.
how would you have
Our
problem
Do
with
you
your
love
issue
your
oppressor?
is when it comes.
oppressors?
Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear
No,
all
you
that
shut your
crying ass
mouth. How
shit.
would you have problem
Like,
with
that
your?
shit some bullshit. Like, you married to a white woman now. Shit don't make sense.
It don't.
That's what we
That's
saying. Y'all are
that's my
contradictory
reparations. That's my reparations.
dumbasses.
That's my
That's what y'all
reparation.
are. Y'all just
White
talk.
woman won't
Y'all
fall for
come over
you.
here and hate on black Americans. That's how y'all good folk.
White
Hating
woman
on
will
black
never love
H-A-T-E,
Americans
you
and being a
because
H-A-T-E.
bump in the
Y'all go
road.
on TikTok shop, H-A-T-E. Y'all,
a white
that
woman will
was
never love you. You're too stinky for them. That's the
Sheree,
point.
Sheree,
Sheree, I know you
I
ain't
know
talking
you
about
ain't
stinky, bro.
talking.
Come on, man.
come on now,
Absolutely.
Sheree.
I see you people. I see you. I see your
Sheree,
community.
Sheree, I
You
know
talk.
you didn't call nobody funky. Did you take a bath? Did you take a bath this week? I bet you didn't. Did you soak this week? I think
Sheree,
not.
I ain't trying to be
After you don't even believe in
We showed your
soaking,
oppressors how to bath.
y'all
You
funky.
No,
can go
we
and
taught
Y'all
Google.
are
y'all
You
how to
can
funky.
do
bath.
Sheree,
research.
Sheree,
We showed your
Sheree.
Can we
ancestors how
speak
to
one at a
bath.
time, please?
Yeah,
Because his
We
showtime
voice
is
is
showed your
over
already
oppressors
with.
how to
annoying.
bath.
Showtime is over with. We're gonna be changing this. We're gonna be changing the prompt. Can y'all talk? You know, have a conversation like type flow.
I just want to say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
all my African brothers don't need to lie anymore. We know that you come over here for the white man and to be next to him and to replace black Americans. It's okay, my brother. You can tell the truth. We know.
It's about the money.
I mean, who is begging to sit with the white man? It's
You
you.
already
Who is
sleeping with her.
begging? Who is begging the oppressor? The same person that colonized your people. Sit with them. It's you.
You already sleeping with her.
Begging,
That's my
we not begging,
reparations.
bro,
You know,
Sheree. Sheree, we not begging. We're demanding our reparations, bro. We ain't begging for
you have
nothing.
What's your plan B?
To
What's your
be
plan
true,
B if no reparations
to be
happen?
power.
truthful,
How
we
you
don't
beg?
even want
How
to
you
make a deal with these folks. We don't
you
want
have
to
no
sit at the
power?
table with these folks. Y'all are pushing our hand to sit at the table
No
with these
power. How
folks
you?
just to get rid of y'all. We are cool by ourselves. We've been chilling all these years by our lonesome with no help, with the most progress. Now that y'all are here and y'all have went against what we thought our elders thought y'all would come over to do, we said, hey, we might need to sit at the table with these folks and say, we don't need them here. We made a mistake by saying we need them here with us. That's what we doing right
The
now.
point is that you have no power to do anything. You have
You
no
think the
power
white
to
man's
do.
about to
Listen,
save you?
your
But
rights
You
are.
think
hold
the
on.
white
But
man's gonna
why
save you?
are y'all complaining about immigration right now? Why are y'all complaining to us about too many of y'all are siding with Trump and sounding like MAGA?
Who is
It doesn't
complaining?
make
Who
sense.
is
Make it make sense. It's not adding up.
Because you're the black face of white
Y'all
nationalism.
y'all complaining about us supporting white folks and teaming up with them to get rid of y'all. Then y'all talking about
nobody's
we ain't got no
complaining?
power. Which one is it? It don't make sense.
Why do you think
Please
buck dancing in front of
explain.
Nobody complaining. We know your right. You don't even have voting right now.
voting rights was gutted, sir? You're not getting reparations just based on that.
I vote for white people anyway.
I do too, but
That's
Sheree, why
what
don't you
y'all
go
just said.
home?
Of
Sheree,
course, we
That's
why
know
what y'all
that.
said. I vote for white people anyway. So
Sheree,
why
what's
it matter?
keeping you from your
We
country?
already know that.
What's keeping you from your country, Sheree? Why don't you and your wifey wife go back and bring fresh
At
water?
least I have a country. Do you have a country? No, you don't.
Absolutely. United States of
But
America, baby.
The
United States don't
U.S. is
want
our
you. They
country.
don't want
United
you.
States of America
They
is
don't
my
want. You have no
country.
right. You
Oh
have
my
no power.
God.
How is it your country? You have no
Sheree,
Because
shut
rights.
up.
we
You have
built
no
it, bro.
power. How is it your country?
Sheree,
Because we built it.
I
We
know who I
built it.
am, and
That's why it's our country.
I'm not gonna
I
entertain
can
your
talk. Listen,
ignorance.
tell you something. Between you and I,
What make y'all think we don't have power? Like
you,
what truly gives y'all that thought and that idea?
okay, then go and get.
Okay,
No, man. No,
hold
let them
on,
speak. Let them
y'all.
speak.
Yeah, don't mute them.
Are you
Don't let
scared?
people
Are you
finish.
scared? Why are you
Hold on,
muting me? Are you
Sheree. I'm
scared?
gonna mute you for a moment, please. Mods, we gotta let people land their plane.
Oh,
Okay,
I didn't know if his timer was on and everybody was
it
just
ain't
talking out of
on.
turn.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, but you know what I mean.
She has mental issues. This
No,
lady.
she
She has
don't.
mental
Don't talk
issues.
about my mind like that. That's not a nice allegation.
Can you please explain what gives y'all the idea and the audacity to come over here and think we have no power when we have showed our power plenty of times throughout history? This is the main reason why y'all are able to come here and live the way y'all live.
The
So
point is
can
that
y'all
if you
explain?
have power, yeah, I will explain to you. If you have power, what have you done about your voting right that was taken recently? What have you done about mass incarceration? What have you done by about redlining? What have you done about the food that the poison that is being sent to your community? What have you
other,
done about all that
I'm gonna
except to
answer
come
that.
on TikTok?
other than
But
Except to
protesting
we
and
come on
are
voting?
on
What
TikTok.
is your power? What's your power other than protesting and voting? Go ahead.
We
I'm gonna show you our
first,
Absolutely.
wait a
power. I'm
minute.
gonna show you our power.
Whole countries.
First, first of all, there's some of us that have boots on the ground regarding prison reform. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I right now got a petition signed so that they can start implementing the good times law in the state of Michigan. Okay. There's some of us that are not just talking, we're actually doing it. There's plenty of people that are in the same movement and they are actually boots on the ground. Just because you want to be ignorant about it doesn't mean that it's not happening.
The business, unless you're giving out money and campaign contributions, you're not getting nothing
Oh, hold
passed.
on,
It
my
takes
thing.
money.
Until
Y'all
it
still
happens,
haven't.
until it
Hold on, y'all
happens,
still haven't explained why do y'all have the idea we have no power? Because we can still vote.
your vote is
Out of
diluted.
hold
It
on, no
doesn't make
the nuance of politics, because politics doesn't work in y'all country the proper way. Y'all may not understand gerrymandering still doesn't stop an individual from going out and voting. That's still an individual thing.
Yeah, he doesn't comprehend very well. We still allowed to vote.
the point is that
What
you can vote, but does it count? No, it doesn't.
What you mean it don't
Oh
count?
my
That's why they
God.
It
do.
doesn't,
That's why they do
bro. That doesn't make
gerrymandering, right?
sense.
That's why they
No,
do. It doesn't.
gerrymandering is to change
It
to shift
doesn't.
things. Know what I'm
So
saying?
why
it
are
To
they
means
make
you're
an
no
diluting
area.
it?
longer the
If your
swing
vote
vote.
counts, why are they
You're not going to
diluting
win
it?
any elections anymore.
Y'all
People can
sound stupid.
ignore your vote.
Y'all
Hold
worried
on, that's a
about the
Democrat
wrong
party. That's
things.
a
Y'all worried
Democrat
about the
party
wrong
issue.
stuff.
That's not a black issue. That's a
It's
Democrat
not.
issue because Democrats make it seem like
Black people
they're
vote Democrat 90%. What are you
sir.
talking
No,
about?
we don't.
Not,
Majority of black people don't even vote.
Republicans are
Majority of
those
black people don't
taking
vote,
your rights
sir.
away.
Majority
Republicans
of
are those
black
taking
people
your
don't.
rights away.
See, y'all don't even know fucking politics in America. Majority of people, period, don't vote. Majority of black people sure don't vote. So that doesn't even matter.
but
Those
what that
people
means,
who vote blue,
vote
no
or no
matter who.
vote, it doesn't mean anything. Your vote can be ignored. That's what gutting the
Oh
Voting
shit,
Rights
y'all.
Act means.
That's what
Your
y'all
vote can
think
be
because
discarded.
That's what y'all think because
That's
the
what it
voting
is.
system doesn't work in y'all country. That's why y'all have that perspective, cause shit don't work in y'all country the way it's supposed to. When
At
y'all
least we
protest,
control
don't
our
shit
The
country.
shit
At
happen.
work
least
here
we
the way it's
control our
supposed to.
When
It
country.
don't
y'all
work here the way it's
protest, don't
supposed to.
nothing
Okay,
happen. So
y'all.
of course y'all get upset
At least we
the
do
way we
control
do
our
Okay,
things.
let's
country. You
land
don't.
this
You don't.
conversation. Y'all done? Okay, let's move on to the next topic, y'all. That was very, very nice. Anybody want to start us off with the new prompt?
Black Americans and Africans.
Oh
What?
wait, the black. Can you do a mod break real quick?
Yes, ma'am, I can. It's 129 people in here, 126. I guess 3 Africans left. It don't matter. They flee all the time. But hey, if y'all don't mind, let's get to 100,000 likes. Please tap that screen. I don't care if you mad, you're happy, you're sad. If you heard something that made you feel some type of way, slap the screen like it stole something from you. You know. Shout out to Love's World. Make sure you follow her on YouTube. Get your daily heart me. Let's get those shares up to at least 25. Know what I'm saying? That ain't that many. That's 8 shares. I know y'all can do it. It's 132 people. Y'all can't do 25 shares. Say. But these conversations, I know they may sound heated and a little jumbled up, but either we're going to get some progress or we're going to degress. It's one or two ways. You know what I'm saying? Because it being stagnant ain't doing nothing. So make sure y'all tap that screen, bring your mama in here, and let's continue to have these conversations.
All right. Let's see. Sheree, you want to start us off? What's the issue between Black Americans and Africans? What you think the issue is?
I know you're gonna start with me because that's how you do throw me off. All right. Listen. The
I mean
point
to Sheree, but I didn't want to ask Nisi Fly, the African and American. You a
right. Oh
guest.
no. I mean
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm joking, but I mean, but at the same time, I get you. But I will talk. I will say something. Listen, there are Americans. The
Sorry,
issue.
can I say something quick? The black.
So the issue is
Let them go, Africa.
The issue is, I think at this time, FBA, they don't really have a goal. They don't care. From the way the black is talking, when you ask him a question and he can answer, you'll be like, we don't care, right? So that should even tell you that uh, him sitting there, it's a joke. He just here to say something. Listen, this is not going anywhere. To the extent that he even says, "I love my oppressors. I love my colonizers." Right. So that's the point. There's no goal here because when he can't answer, he'll be like, "I don't care." Right. So yeah, another thing I would say is that listen, there are Americans traveling all over the world. Those that can afford it. Are we gonna say they are fleeing? No, they are not. They are all over doing businesses and working around the world, right? So if you can afford it, don't sit here and say people are fleeing to your country, a country where you have no right, you have no power. The Republicans made it even clear this week. They said, "Listen, your vote doesn't matter. We're gonna dilute it in my African voice." That's exactly what they did. You can vote all you want; it's not going anywhere. You can be the majority in your district, and still a YT is gonna lead you because of what just happened. You can choose. You can choose. You can choose your leaders. The YT is gonna choose for you. That's exactly what is gonna happen to the same country you said you have power. No, you don't. So when we say you don't have power, it's not like we're trying to down talk down on you. We're telling you the facts because we see it, right? So if you can have the money, if you don't have the money to travel, stop saying people are fleeing. It's because you can afford it. We know it. You can't. And I learned here.
Okay.
Can I just clear one point up?
Go ahead.
Uh, what gerrymandering? Yes, we know it dilutes certain votes from either party, but if all black people are lumped up in the same area and it's nothing but black people running, how is that district ran by white people? It doesn't make sense. And we have people running that's black, and we can still vote for those people. It doesn't suit y'all narrative of saying that we have no power, we can't control our vote. It's just semantics, and that's why you have black Americans saying they don't care.
That black, is this what you want the grandma to come and wash? Come on, man. You gotta do better. You gotta bring facts. You gotta talk reality. What people are going through is what people want to sit and listen to. You have to bring fact on the table. What you can achieve. What is the plan you are putting in place?
Hold on, Africa. I'm running the show here. You just can't come up here and just go, start talking to the black. I know y'all really love the black, but come on now. Anybody got any rebuttals for Sheree?
Yeah, I don't mind. I could do that real quick.
All right,
Uh,
producer.
so there's an attempt by immigrants from all over the world. I'm not going to just say all Africans because they all do it, to try to divest Black Americans of our heritage in this country and to say that, oh, because we're not the majority and that white people are just so oppressive that you really shouldn't have a say in what goes on here, or you shouldn't feel any type of way about what we do here, right? The people who have bread to come and immigrate to this country do not represent the average person. These are the elites of these people's countries. So when they come here pretending to be broke immigrants, it's a mythology, right? They come in here and they have bread. Those exchange rates are extreme. So I'm listening to people flee from their country, try to tell us about how we failed in this country when they can't even fix the situations in their countries without actually sending a boatload of cash back to their economies. Y'all can't generate shit in your countries, and you want to tell us what to do. That's crazy.
I mean,
You're right.
listen, when it comes to Africa, like I said, there's only 1% out of Africa. So, but because you don't travel, you don't see. Go to Ghana, places like Ghana. and see what is going on. There's a lot going on. You will be surprised, but you can't afford it, so you don't know. So you can sit here and spew nonsense. It doesn't matter to me. When it comes to gerrymandering, right? Now your politicians have to choose their voters. It should be the other way around. Voters have to choose their leader. But due to gerrymandering, now politicians got to choose who they want to represent. That is it. So you can listen. The YT will tell you who to choose. The Republicans, especially, they are those doing this to you guys. But because you're not smart enough to know, you keep on blaming Democrats, right? Even though the YT keep on.
That's not how politics works.
Right. Yeah.
You got to run for a district that you reside in and
I'm
you live
coming.
in.
Reclaiming my time.
I don't think
Reclaiming my
no, we
time.
ain't gonna reclaim it, Sheree. We gonna move on
No,
to
no,
Black
see,
Queen.
no,
I
these
know
are the kind of things I don't like. If a
what.
black American did this, you would give him his time. But
No,
Africa,
Sheree, listen, y'all been going back and forth, okay? It's
things like this
somebody else's
it
time.
doesn't
Well,
fly with
I'm
me.
sorry you don't like it tonight, but y'all just been, I just gave y'all the whole show time. I want to try to get it back in order. And Black was talking too. But anyway, Sheree, I'm sorry you feel like that. But it's Black Queen turn. And plus, Sheree, you really basically saying the same thing. You don't want to know the truth. You gonna believe what you want to believe. Okay, Sheree, and I realize that, and everybody else do. So it don't matter what Black said. You still gonna believe what you want to believe. Okay, like you always do, Sheree. Go ahead, Black Queen. Hey,
Hey, love.
hey.
It's been a while, girl. I've been really busy, but I'm back today.
Well, I'm glad to see you.
Okay, I missed you guys. Well, you want me to read the prompt?
Yeah, it's just Black Americans and Africans. What you think the real issue is?
Okay. Okay. Well, as you can see, we can use an example like Sheree slash King Nash. We can use him for a good example because he just gets up here and he spews Bantu babble, and nobody wants to hear that. You don't know anything about our politics. Our politics, basically, what they did do is they went in and made it harder for us to prove that this is being that there's racism involved in politics and in our voting. This was put in there because there was racism involved in politics. That's why our people was fighting so hard and going through so much to get that change. But that's neither here nor there. Basically, now what they're saying is that we just have to prove it, and it's just another obstacle. It's something that we're going to have to fight, and that's what we do. We're fighters. This is nothing new. They've been coming for us since they released people from the plantations. They have been trying in every way possible that they can to be rid of our people, but they cannot do it because, again, the hand of God is on us. And history shows and proves that. So all this Bantu babble about what power somebody has, go gain some power in your own country. Go gain power over there and then come talk to us about power. Because number one, we are going to handle our business here because we always have. We don't flee, and you can call it travel all you want to, but it is one thing, fleeing, running cowardly from your situation that you don't want to fix, to come over here and get in our business and tell us what we could and could not do and should not do. And furthermore, we don't have to explain a damn thing to you people. We don't have to tell you our plans. We don't have to tell you how we're going to fight. We don't have to tell you a damn thing. Keep sitting back thinking you know everything. If I had it my way, I would lock all of y'all out of our rooms so you would know all our business. And I'm going to land there, love.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Black Queen?
I do.
Okay, Sheree. Anybody else? Asia, you don't have
I
anything?
really,
You wait, hold on. Asia, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I'll go after
I
Sheree.
Okay,
I'll go after Sheree.
Africa, just Sheree, because you came off mic like that. You came in hot. Sheree, go ahead.
So I mean, this explains everything, right? Making it harder or providing ID to vote is far different from gerrymandering. You see, this is why I keep on saying you're not smart enough. It's two separate issues. So you're talking about how you are a fighter. What have you done about racial profiling, sentencing disparities, mass incarceration, wealth gap, right? White people earn 40% higher than you guys. Africans earn 30% higher than you guys when it comes to wealth gap. What have you done about it? Housing discrimination, listen, I can go systematic neglect. I can go medical appetite. I can go on and on and on. What have you done about it except to come and sit on TikTok telling me how brave you are with nothing to prove? Whatever happened was our ancestors, not your ancestors. You, as a person, have achieved nothing. But you're a TikTok warrior. I'll give you that. And I'll land here.
Okay, Black Queen, final say.
Okay, you know, oh Lord, this is just it really does get tiring. You know, again, we don't have to explain a damn thing to you. Okay, this babbling that you're doing, and Aisha, I think the lady, she was saying something about if he called us something. Ma'am, he calls us stuff all day, every day. Okay? He calls us lazy, powerless, and all sorts of EBT, but he calls us things all day, every day.
He
We
your next
respond.
rebuttal, so.
Right, okay. But anyway, so King, please, just King Nash, because I know that's who you are, Sheree, or whoever you want to be today. Don't worry about how we fight, sir. We fought enough for you to have your black behind over here, right? So we must be doing something right because they didn't want you here, okay? And we have been fighting for hundreds of years. We are the only people who still lives amongst the same oppressors who enslaved our people, and we still fight them with everything we have. Is the reason why that our black Americans have the most millionaires in the world, the most black millionaires in the world. So don't come at me with that about what do you fight with? We fight with everything we got because it's what we know how to do. We don't pick up and flee and run and be cowards. We stand here and we stand 10 toes down on business. Learn something from us. And I'm done.
Okay, Asia, rebuttal.
Yeah, my main rebuttal is that we need to deal with reality and stop dealing with ego because we can go into ego and someone we can take shots either way. Black Americans can say, "Oh, y'all fleeing." We can say, "Oh, where have y'all gotten?" Blah 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 blah. And the main thing is, as I said yesterday with the panel about like Black Americans versus African again, collectively as a race, global race, we're not doing good. So instead of tearing each other down and trying to say, "Oh, but I'm better here, I'm better there," let's just look at what's happening. These YC people doing us all dirty, and let's figure out a way to, you know, have some solidarity and fight it instead of saying some. And it's not about kumbaya. It's not about, oh, let's all be African. It's not about that. It's about let's just be practical and find practical ways to solve our problem instead of saying, "Oh, y'all some bushmeat babble." Blah, blah, blah. Can we stop? It's immature. Yeah.
Black Queen.
What's immature is being called a Kata Jarir and all the other uh, this horrible atrocity of names that we are being called. And that's what's immature. What's immature is someone coming here trying to tell us about our history as if we don't know our own history, just like he's trying to tell us about our own politics that we know more than he do. Okay, that's immature. What's immature is someone coming here calling us lazy when most of us get up and work our asses off every day, ma'am. That's immature. So if you're going to address Black Americans, you should address your own people as well. Okay, because if they come for us, they gonna get it. Okay, anybody can get it. And that's just where we're at right now. Anybody can get it, and that's that. As far as the white tea people that you guys always complain about or talk about, but then you come over here and align with them, even calling us the N-word with the hard ER, how can we align with people like you? How can we trust you? At this point, we don't got nobody but each other. And when I say we, I speak for Black Americans, foundational Black Americans. And I land.
Shout out to you, Black Queen. Hey, Pazuzu, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah. I'll try to be very succinct. But the issue between Black Americans and Africans is that basically, imagine someone who got ashy knees and knuckles and that fly still kicking your ass to this day, coming over to your country and telling you, trying to dress you down and say, oh, your culture doesn't exist. This is why you just need to let us in, right? A lot of the immigrants who come to the country are not the poor people of Africa. They are not. They have means, they have some wealth, they have at least enough money to exchange their currency into US dollars and pay for these visas and to be able to come over here. So imagine the wealthy of these countries coming and comparing themselves to the poor of America and trying to dress Black America down, right? We're and then they want to, there's a caste system that's trying to be formed here in America that the closer you are to Africanness and your proximity to whiteness it puts you lower on the totem pole. But Black Americans stand in the fucking paint. Sorry, I don't mean to be cussing. They stand in the paint, and we've stood on business enough for Black immigrants to come to the country, and when they get here, they align with white people. And not only that, they're ethnocentric. So this idea of mutual aid and Pan-Africanness is a fucking joke. It doesn't exist. You don't practice this stuff on your own continent. You have Nigerians traveling all around the world, all over the continent of Africa, and everywhere they go, the people don't want them. And so we're supposed to just come and allow these people who have a repulsion for Black America and they want to find themselves in our bosom and speak in our politics and be recognized for their blackness, but they're immigrants, and immigrants have a natural tension with the domestic population. We want different things. Even just the practice of sending remittances out of the economies you participate in is a huge problem for us. So if y'all can practice ethnocentrism, we can practice ethnocentrism, and that excludes you. It doesn't matter what phenotypes you got or your skin tones.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Pazuzu?
I want to
Pazuzu,
rebut.
Yeah, I do.
I
I
have a
do.
rebuttal.
Pazuzu. Okay, hold on. Pazuzu, that profile picture is sending me.
It's my favorite. It's got the conceited face in the cheek where she lied about getting hit by a Black man. Yeah. She sent Black women into a tizzy, and she was a liar. I
Where
hope she
was
stay off
she
the internet
from?
forever. She's from Somalia. That's an East African woman who got on here and said a Black man lied about a Black man attacking her and said, "Oh, well, I didn't want to give him my number, so he hit me with a brick." And Black women were literally coming at Black, and this is the problem with having people in your culture when they're liars and they don't have a care for the community because they'll just do shit like that and they'll lie.
Damn.
I want
Okay.
to rebut.
Asia.
Everybody can.
Okay, we're gonna go with Asia and Africa, Sheree, because you already went. So go ahead, Asia.
Yeah, first, to address the lady in your picture, yeah, I found out that she lied, which is very weird. But I will say that the reason why Black women as a collective, whether FBA or African Caribbean, believed her is because it's not that hard to believe. We can talk about the femme stuff happening, the femme unaliving happening, and but I won't go into that. But we know that is very common, so that's why we were in a tizzy, as you said. But to speak to your point, I want to speak towards your point about Nigerians in particular. The main reason why there's so much vitriol against Nigerians is we do not care about these YT people's rules. They want us to walk around like we can't do what we set our minds to do. So when other people, not just Black Americans, other Africans, Caribbeans, when they see us being so audacious and taking what we want, You know what I mean? They get like, what? This is not how we're supposed to be. Y'all should be empowered and inspired by Nigerians, not over here hating. Okay? Y'all need to get out there and
HATE,
get it too.
ooh, baby, they gonna get
I'm
you.
sorry.
Right, we
I'm
should
Don't.
be
sorry.
proud to
Can
be
I ask
Oh,
scholars.
my
her?
But
Wait.
bad.
hold on. Let
Can I
Pizzo go.
can
Let
I
Pizzo
ask
go.
her a quick
It's on
Yeah,
question
yeah.
Pizzo.
I'll keep it. I'll
about
keep
what
it.
she just said? Did she?
I'll keep it
Hold
real.
on,
I'll keep it real
American.
succinct. Yeah. So the difference between us and the rest of the black quote unquote black diaspora is that we practice something called universal morality. We don't just care about the in group, as we actually try to do practice community. So when the Nigerians are going all over the world and they don't want to follow the law, and they're in South Africa and they're selling them schmugs, and they trafficking them women, and they doing all this different stuff, and they practice unethical business practices that are exclusionary to the host country. Nobody appreciates that stuff. Nobody. And the thing is, it's not unique to Africans. It's not unique to Nigerians. These people all do it. And so they come to your country like it's a place to just make bread. And I have people buried in the ground here, and we have blood in the land. So I, you got 20 generations in this country in America that I have in my family going all the way down, you know. So why should I not care about my country? Because the thing is, you not liking white people don't have nothing to do with what we got going on here, because you not like white people because they white people in the land and you think they dominate the culture. That idea and ethic trickles down to how you treat the people who are here too. And
Okay, you
that's
ain't got the
everywhere.
thing.
Yeah, that's everywhere. It's literally every country. Every
Okay.
country you go that's a migrant culture is trying to take over and be pervasive. You don't care about the people who are there. That's the problem. It's not audaciousness, it's ignorance.
Okay, go ahead, Africa reality. Just hold on
So
1 minute. We're gonna get through so we can rotate the stage. I got you, American. Go ahead, Africa.
this is what the black wanted the grandmas to come and wash. Just insults upon insults. Me, I'm even an African FBA, and I'm even feeling insulted. When will you guys get off your ego as a FBA and have a normal conversation? Talk about the reality. I'm even keeping my hair bushy for FBA until when FBA get their agenda passed in the house. And we are even talking about what just happened this week, that the black vote gonna be saturated, and you guys are not even having a serious conversation about it. I mean, I don't mean to step on your toe, but I support FBA agenda. I'm a African FBA. I want you guys to be serious about that. I want to hear some noise. I want to see a protest. I want to see what is the way out. I land with that.
I can tell you like this, Africa. If we had a problem with it, we'd be out there. Go ahead, Pazuzu.
So unlike some of the FBAs on the platform, I don't engage in insults, and I try not to single out Africans. But that's the conversation we're having right now. There's a natural tension that exists between any host country, their domestic population, and any form of migrancy into the country. Right? Big business loves migrants. Apparently, higher education loves y'all too. Right? So the reason why we had some beef is not just jealousy because we think that y'all think y'all the bee's knees and y'all the best things since sliced bread and all that goofy shit. They made promises to Black America for restorative justice. And then when you come here and you take part in that for a lineage of people that you were not, because like I'm in higher education, I'm a research coordinator by profession, and I've had conversations with African students. I said, "Why are you taking these grants? You don't qualify for this shit." Well, I feel like I should take advantage of every single opportunity that's available to me, regardless of who it's for or what the purpose was to do restorative justice. So there's 10 slots for higher education and college students for PhD candidates. A couple of them are supposed to go to Black students, but we got a shit ton of Ghanaians. Now, individually, I fuck with these people, but from a collective, understanding and, getting to a higher social life, these are not Black Americans. The restorative justice was not for them. And it's a lack of universal morality that leads you to be entitled to take things that are not for you. And this is the problem that we be having. It's not jealousy. You're not entitled to these things because this was restorative justice. So I'm not going to sit up here and insult Africans. I don't do that. It's not envy. I'm not trying to say that we're envious, but there was things that was
Man, you
promised to us
play.
through our government, and you want to take part in that. And even around the conversation of reparations, I know plenty of Africans that want reparations. They want Black American reparations. They do. It's not, you're not entitled to that. Phenotypes and skin tones don't make you me.
Okay,
Where you
thank
go?
you. Okay, thank you, Queen, Black Queen, and Pazuzu. I'm gonna rotate y'all down so I can get to the new people in the queue.
Can I can I just
I think
contribute
Sheree
quickly?
wanted to rebut real quick, and then I think
No,
Black
it,
Power
You
it
can
was
talking
go.
on
about
America.
Africa? What?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
America wanted to say something.
I said this because of
Oh,
you
he
like it
didn't
or
do it
not.
already.
We are making a history right here.
Wait
Okay,
a
What you say,
minute.
love?
Didn't Africa already go?
Yeah, he already went.
It's Sheree.
Oh no, Sheree not. It's only gonna be two.
Okay, yeah, then I'll drop down.
All right. Thank you. All right, Black Queen. I'm gonna rotate you down, sis. You can come back up though.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
be streaming. All right. Okay. Did you have something to say, American? Go ahead, American. You wanted to talk to Aisha.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
if you don't, I
because
got
I
a
I
question.
could have I could have sworn I did not. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I just heard her sit here and say that it wasn't far fetched for them to had accused that black man of doing what he did to that woman. Am I correct? Is that what you just said?
I said, okay, this is what I said. I said I found out that that lady lied, and that's wrong. And that's whack. But the reason why everyone was in an uproar, no matter what nationality or background, is because this kind of unaliving is very common, as we've seen in the recent news. That's what I said.
Very
So,
common with who? Very common with who?
man, don't even play right now. I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
address
Answer the
this.
question. Just
Man,
answer the question.
nah,
Very
you're not about
common
to
with.
be obtuse with me. Nope,
Wait
nope.
a minute.
I mean, you
Very
did try to
common.
make it seem like we do
Very
that in
common with
America.
who? Because,
Wait a
huh?
minute, the Black. Let American talk to her. Go ahead, American.
I would like to know very common with who, because I don't know what you're talking about. I have never seen with my own 42-year-old eyes no black American man abuse no woman openly like that. I have never seen that. I don't even know too many black American men that get arrested. So what are you talking about? Why would you sit here and say that out of your mouth? And you know that's a lie. Black men do not just go around abusing women. Don't you come up here and
but he
come
didn't
spewing
abuse the
lies.
lady,
Don't you
right?
shut up. Don't you come up here spewing lies out of your mouth
Ari
about our men like
Kelly,
that.
Ari Kelly, P.
Don't you
Diddy.
shut up. Don't you
But why
come
are
up
you
here
getting
spewing
defensive
lies
though?
Wait
like
a
that.
minute.
And then I wanted
Africa
to
reality and Sheree. She talking to Asia, and Asia, you can respond.
And then I wanted to respond to that whole they sitting here talking about we jealous. We not jealous. Y'all pressed as hell, and it's for a reason. Who's jealous of you? We're not coming for y'all Africans. We didn't even know who y'all were. We still don't even know who you are. There is absolutely nothing for us to be
You
jealous of.
gonna let someone
We
else
are
talk?
over here, majority of us are
Yeah.
over here living really good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let her
We don't
respond,
even think
American.
about you.
Asia.
And she just sat here talking about that wasn't far fetched for them to say that about a black. Have you done lost your mind? I'm surrounded by black good men. I
Yeah,
don't
let
know
her
what
respond,
you
America.
talking about.
Let
Shit.
her respond. Asia.
I'm not gonna respond to the first part. I
Why
refuse
not?
because y'all not about to boldface lie to me. No, we just
What you mean?
saw what
I have
happened.
never hit a woman in
Wait,
the head with a brick.
no,
What is
no,
you
I'm
saying?
not
That
saying.
ain't what we
Okay,
do in
okay.
America.
Let me rephrase. I'm okay. When I say common, common can common does not mean every FBA dude you come across. Obviously not. Otherwise,
It means your
we
average
That's
person.
common. Wait a minute.
no no.
That's
It
common
doesn't
for
mean.
y'all. That's common for y'all Africans because
Did it happen in America or no? It did it happen?
Means
Hold on. Let
something that is
Asia
Listen,
normal.
allow her to.
explain herself to the room in the panel. Go ahead, Asia.
So I mean, to define when I said common means it's not far-fetched to hear it because you see it happen in the media. That could be 1 out of 100 people, 1 out of 1,000 people. You see it in the media, not too not I don't want to say frequently, but you every now and
Adrian,
again you hear that in the
you saw
media.
a black American hit a woman in the head with a brick in
Not
the media.
I'm not gonna say that that's something only Black American men do. Black men in general, regardless of nationality,
No, no,
unfortunately,
no.
I
You
don't
gotta
know
be
what's going
specific.
on.
You
I
gotta
don't
be
know what's
specific.
going on. Why y'all laying hands on women, unaliving women? But this is something that's happening. It
You
happens
talking about
everywhere. It's
men
happening
or
in
black
Jamaica.
men?
It's
No,
happening in
no,
I,
Nigeria.
African.
It's happening in Black America. So it
Oh,
needs
so
to
you
stop.
talking? Is you who you talking about?
I'm saying BOK men in general, regardless of nationality, it's not unheard of. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you must be talking about in Africa because I know they be hitting women in the head with sticks and brooms and mops.
So
But
are you
and cutting
okay?
their hands
Are
off.
y'all specifically speaking on bricks? Because that's not what
Wait a
I'm
minute.
speaking about.
No, I'm talking about they be over there sliding y'all like patio doors. Let's not play games. They whoop y'all. They
So
be whooping y'all.
you're gonna
Wait a
tell me
minute.
laying hands on women is uncommon in America?
And the point that they sit here, they whoop y'all so much, and nobody comes to save you
You're
because
speaking from a place of shame. You're
no,
speaking
no.
from a
Hold on,
place of
y'all
shame.
don't
hold
even
on.
have police over there to
It's
stop you.
okay.
You can't even call
Yesterday in
okay,
911.
Ghana.
hold
Find a
on,
different way
Listen,
to
what
cope,
Ari
because you're
Kelly
not
did
about
Yeah,
to
to
lie to
yesterday
me.
in Ghana, they
what
just
Ari
posted a
Kelly
Find a
did
different
to
way to
video of
cope, because you're not
men.
about to
is
lie to
Literally,
me.
worse
That's all
than
I
what
gotta
we do
say.
to our women.
hold on. Yesterday in Ghana, they posted a video of some men putting a woman
PDD has done worse. So keep
over
quiet.
an open
PDD has done
fire.
worse. Keep quiet.
No, hold on. They literally posted a video in Ghana, coming from Ghana, that they put a woman butt naked over an open fire, mutilating her genitals. We don't do that type of stuff in America.
That's a
You
lie.
you you you
That's
may
a
have
lie.
some domestic
Show me the
violence.
video. Show me the video. That's a lie.
I send it to love.
It's
I
some
You
barely,
domestic
may
I
have
have
some
violence.
barely
domestic
ever
Please
violence
seen a
don't
going.
send it
man.
to me. Please don't.
Keep playing.
Hold
You
on,
don't
y'all.
play
Well,
yourself.
I sent
Like
it to
these women
America,
defending
and
R.
I sent it to
Kelly.
you, Sheree. But
And then
American,
when
you
you
that's
send
I can't
nice.
post it
send
on. I
Ari
can't
Kelly
post it
peeing
on
on
her
the
because
kids.
This is bad.
it's
Will you
not
send
TikTok
Ari Kelly
favorable.
too? Will you
I
send
have
a
never
woman on the
Uh,
seen no
kids?
black
Okay, I
American
hope
can
we
I
man
got
finish
whoop
saying
better
what
no
I'm
Can I
saying?
woman.
moderators
rebut?
now.
Can I rebut, please?
Can I
Can I?
finish saying what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead,
Like
the black.
I send y'all the video. Know what I'm saying? I can't post it on her because it's not TikTok friendly. There, I get my
And
page.
send me
My
Ari
page
Kelly
Can you
took
photo.
put it
away.
on
Send me Ari
your
Kelly
I said
photo.
I sent it to
put it
you,
on your
but
page?
my thing is we don't do those degenerate things. You may
No, you
have
do worse. You don't
sir,
even take care
shut
of your woman.
up. Let me finish. Shut up. You may have incidents of domestic violence where, you know what I'm saying, people fight each other. We fucking and fight. That's what we like to do sometimes. It's unfortunate. But when it comes down to like that degenerate stuff, like, no, we're not doing that. And that's why
What?
America got to fit. Stop speaking shit.
Talk
Like,
about Ari
damn,
Kelly.
bro, shut up, bro. Like, I'm trying my best to be
Yeah, I
nice
feel
and have
you.
some
I
decorum.
feel you. If you
But
can't
like,
let him finish, Sheree, we can drop you and you can come back up when the black finish. Please have some decorum, okay? Go ahead, the black. You have your time back.
this is literally stuff that people in y'all country are posting every week of different degenerate issues that y'all have that they want to stop and change. And a lot of people are fighting because they're claiming this is part of their culture. This has been part of their culture for generations and they don't want to let it go for the standards of being civilized. All we're saying is stop comparing those type of incidents and situations to the things that we do in America, because you can't compare them. They are not the same. Domestic violence and FMG is not the same. So stop it. And then when it come down to y'all said that y'all come over here and just take and do what y'all want to do. No, it's the issue that y'all are not civilized enough to respect laws in other people's country, and what y'all doing is considered stealing. It's considered embezzlement, and we don't want that type of image pushed off on us. We're already fighting different type of stereotypes historically, and we have debunked most of them. So y'all bringing over this scamming culture and just being anything and doing anything. We don't want no parts of it. Leave us alone.
You don't have the white issue with the whitey raping the system, right?
No.
Instead
Exactly.
of bringing up the
and
YT
wait,
man.
And
No,
can
no.
I say
we
one
don't
more
have
thing? And I'm
problem.
gonna be
We don't
quiet.
have problem with
Can I say one
what
more
are
thing to
Kelly
add on to what?
man, y'all
what
is
are Kelly?
ignorant,
Sheree,
No,
hold
bro.
on.
Honestly.
Can I?
are you guys the only people that
Wait
will
a
talk?
minute.
Don't
Can
can't
I
we
say
talk?
one more thing to add on to
You've
what?
talked enough. We can talk. Are you
Okay, I just
Mind.
are
wanted.
you gonna
I
address
Chill
what I
mind. Respect the mind.
I just wanted to say one more thing to add on to what you said. The black, we don't have that stuff going on
at this
over
point
here.
we
Wait.
shouldn't be here because you guys are the only ones talking. Why are we even
Hello?
You can go, America. Can you just please give up 12 seconds? That's how, Sheree. 12 seconds.
off second? You got to talk 5 minutes. But he
Shut the fuck up.
is this
So
fair?
I was Sheree. Just hold on. Come on now. How old are you,
This is
dude? Just calm down. What I was gonna say was a lot of us carry pew pews over here because we have licenses. We're able to protect ourselves against any type of violence or something that may be a threat to us. They can't do that over in Africa, and also you can't call 911 in Africa if somebody is going upside your head either. So I don't like how she just got up here and said that because that's absolutely incorrect. And most men know females carry pew pews. So it's
so
not
how come Ghana
happening
is
like
more
that.
safer
So
than
stop
Let
lying.
her finish. Go, Sheree. Go.
my question is how Ghana why is it Ghana safer than your country? One, two, are you gonna
Let
choked?
them talk, America,
Are you
please.
scared? Are
Please,
you
let them
scared with
talk.
the facts? So my point is that regardless of what Ghana
Please,
is way, way,
minds,
way,
let
way.
them speak, please, please.
Are you
Hold
Because
scared of
on.
I
facts?
don't want to hear his
Who
crybaby ass.
This is why you failed in
Wait, shut
life.
up. Hold on,
This is
Sheree.
why you failed in life because you're scared of
Wait,
the facts.
hold on.
Her
Hold
speak.
on. Hold on, the black. Please do not. I
Why
don't
are
play
they
that.
muting me? Why are they
I'm
muting me?
not. Be quiet for
Speak!
1 moment, Sheree, before I drop you. Listen, I don't play all that muting people. I don't care who they is while they talking and stuff. I don't like that. And then it's all gonna come on me. People saying I'm unfair. That I don't like when people do that to me when I go on panels. So please, y'all, don't do that. Okay? Just let the man finish. Y'all minds for me, y'all know what type of rooms and panels we hold. Okay, y'all?
It's already
Okay.
been said.
All
It's
right, go
already been
ahead. Now
said.
hold
Damn,
on.
you couldn't wait till
Okay,
she
we
finished
know that he
talking?
just don't know he couldn't. Go ahead. Go carry on.
Yeah, I just want you guys to know that you like it or not, we are making history. One day they will play this video. They will see whatever you say as a maybe grandma or whatever or grandpa. I just want you guys to have it in mind along with that.
You say the grandma and grandma pa gonna see it, and
I
yeah.
mean, in future, for future reference, that's what I mean.
I don't think
So
we liars, so they probably be proud. I know everything ain't perfect. Sometimes, sometimes everything just ain't gonna be perfect in life. But at least we fighting for our future and our children. And that ain't got nothing to do with calling y'all names. I'm saying the movement in general. So,
I
anybody
mean,
got something to say? So where were
Yeah,
we?
can I
Mods,
say
where
this?
were we?
it's my turn.
Can I say this?
Okay, yeah,
Um,
say that. I'll give you a few seconds because this Africa turn. Actually, is it important, DRR? What you about to
yeah,
say?
yeah. I mean,
I'm sure it's
it
important, but
explains what we're talking about, what you guys are talking about
Okay, it
right
sounds
now.
like it's gonna be long. We're gonna just
No,
wait
no,
till
no,
you
no,
get
no.
to.
I'm gonna. It take me a couple of seconds.
Wait, I'll wait. It's fine. I'll wait. It's fine.
Go ahead.
Okay, listen. When that Smex festival went on, and that old 90-year-old mother was great, and the little 9-year-old girl was great, and the Africans' lives, when they got caught on it, they said it was cultural. It's something that the women knew that that day you don't walk down the street or whatever. But the woman was in her house and the girl was in her house and they broke into the house. But nevertheless, they said those things are cultural. They make excuses every time for their degenerative, barbaric behavior. They have to stop that. If you're a decent person, if you're a decent man or woman, you stand up and you say it's wrong. There's nothing an American, BLK, white T, American, whatever can do savagery like that. And I'm going to sit and say, oh yeah, you know what, it's cultural, it's all right. No, it's not all right. I'm a father of girls and a grandfather of 16 granddaughters. I would not like that to happen to them, and I would not support that kind of barbaric behavior, but Africans do.
Nah, I have a rebuttal because this is just plain bold-faced lies. Bold-faced lies today. Let me tell you something that you didn't look up. You wanted to have a surface level thing so that you could use it as propaganda. You didn't want to get the true facts. That's why you here today
Denying
spreading
that
rubbish.
women was taken advantage of during that
No,
festival.
listen to me. I know
Hold
the
on,
full
are you
context.
denying that fact?
Listen. Let me give you the full context.
Yes or no? Are you denying that
It's
it
not
was
a
women
yes or
taking
no.
advantage?
It's not a yes or no. Let me speak on it. First of all, that was one area, one remote area of Nigeria. That does not reflect all Nigerians. Second of all, it was a fertility festival, but some young fraternity brothers wanted to use it to grape women, and they were called out and they were dealt with by the people of the community who have never done that before. That's not something that is endemic to Nigeria or
You know, we
Africa
seen
or anything. We
videos.
don't
It
do
was
that.
hundreds
We
of
don't do
men out
that.
there.
Third
It
of
was
all,
hundreds of men out
third
there.
of all, if that was the case, which is not, you cannot say that something like that don't happen in Black America. Because I went to
We don't have a
HBCU. I was
festival,
around
ma'am.
D9 folk. These frat bros, the stuff, the rituals that they
Man,
be
we don't have a
doing,
festival with
that
Them
rituals that
D9
they be
folks
doing.
are y'all took over all that. There's barely any Black Americans
Most
they
in
D9 is
these
advertise.
Black
fraternities.
They
America.
have
Most
brother
D9 is Black
the
America.
African.
Period.
They
You're
have
not gonna
flyers.
tell me
They
Okay,
I saw
proudly.
what happened.
DRR, thank you. Asia, thank you. Let's move on. Africa Reality, you want to address the prompt, please? Hey.
Hello, Black Americans versus African. What's the issue? This is the issue right here. I'm sorry, but if you wanna come up with this kind of allegation, please always have your facts. But I'm an African and I don't support what even if they would have raped someone, I don't support it. So don't generalize all Africans in one basket. And as you said, if he would have been a man defending that, you would have been calling him someone else, something else. That is a female. You have to listen. Okay. So this is the issue right here. Lack of awareness, lack of education, lack of fact checking. That's the problem. You see anything about Africa, the negative part, you just take it and run with it. And Africans too, they see a negative part about Black America, they run with it. Africans are even worse. When anything you see on the media on Africa, they are making money off it. They are not using media. Patriotism like you guys do in America. That is what we're trying to change, to teach the content creator in Africa that it is not about content. You don't have to have your own view about something. When something is wrong, call it that it is wrong. But you know, all these guys, they are trying to make money, all these African content creators. So not everything you see on the media, it is reality. So do your fact check. I'm not saying Africa is great. Oh. No, I'm not. I know there is a lot of issue that we are tackling, but you guys need to take it easy about this propaganda. I learned with that.
Is there any rebuttals? And we're
I
not
like the
generalizing.
rebuttal.
You the on the rebuttal?
Yes.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Well, before you go, can y'all at least be genuine and acknowledge that people, when they speak about different areas of Africa, they name the specific area and what's going on in these areas. All we're saying is y'all don't have no pushback. Y'all say nothing about pushback. That's the only issue. So y'all saying generalizing that's a false
Do you hear the
equivalent.
explanation I give, brother? Do you hear the
But
explanation I
you can
said?
go Dr. That wasn't a
Okay.
rebuttal. That was
So
just a
here's what I'm
statement.
saying, right? Look at Africa in general, right? All these behaviors, all these things that they're doing. Number one, there's no statistics on it. There's no policing. All right. When CR, I don't know if you can say crimes, when they're committed in Africa, there is no, in America, when these things are committed, we have statistics, We have, we have FBI, we have police departments, we have a logistical stats on it, so we know what's going on and who's doing it, and we go forward and stop these things. In Africa, they don't have that. These people do what they want to do. These men went up and down the street. Nobody stopped them. Men sat there and watched them while they were doing it. Nobody did anything. And it's no festival. It's nothing cultural about little girls and grandmothers. I would never ever try to make an excuse. And all they do is, well, there was this. Well, there's nothing. I don't care what y'all say. As a father of daughters and a great grandfather of granddaughters, I do not support that in any form, any fashion, and there's nothing you can say to me to make it sound nice. Which is what Aisha Johnson. She's trying to make it sound nice. Doesn't sound nice, young lady.
Can
It's,
I have a rebuttal for
no,
that? Because what
I got it.
No, it's on
You
Africa.
say, you just, everything I said just go down your ears and it just go back out the other side. Nobody in Africa that they will they will grape someone and they will be okay with it in 2026. Okay, all this you are saying, you are mumbling about Africa. It is just your mind is made up that Africa ain't shit. Yes, we know. I'm an African. It is my shit. Yes, it's fine. But we are working on it. Africa is 60 years old. I'm not making excuse for Africa. I'm telling you that not everybody was okay with the situation. And the lady is explaining what really happened, what our view. You don't even listen. You don't even acknowledge what she said. I mean, it is sad. I don't know what you are doing here, but just remember this is history you are making along with that.
She downplayed it just like you just downplayed it. And that's the issue that we're speaking of. Y'all downplaying these situations instead of petitioning your government to have true justice. Even the police in Nigeria said, hey, they put out a flyer telling women don't come outside out the dark. And they somewhat kind of asked for it for being outside after dark. Like, what type of bullshit is that? And then this lady down here trying to equate that shit to what Diddy
So you
doing
know more
as a
about
freak.
Africa
Hold
than I.
on. I'm saying this is what the Nigerian police came on the news and said. That's what they said. That's what they wrote in the newspaper and wrote a whole PR
Can you play the
statement
video? Can
to
you play the video of the when? No,
bro.
I wanna
It's
confirm.
on YouTube, sir. No, do your own fucking research. It's on fucking YouTube.
Okay,
Like, bro, y'all
all
act like
right.
this stuff is a lie. And
Okay,
that's the
y'all.
disingenuous part. And y'all
Okay,
trying to compare what we do to what y'all do.
listen, we're gonna just change this prompt for tonight.
Let's hear from the black about the pump, please.
And can I say
No.
this too? And what makes it even more sad is those poor girls couldn't even call 911. That maybe you guys should take a page out of our book and have real
police were
police.
called, police
That
were called. We do
y'all
have
don't
a
even
form of
hardly have
911 in different African
there's
countries. So
no
stop.
there's you can call 911 in Nigeria. Girl, don't
It's
sit here
not
and lie like
911, but
that.
you can call the police hotline, yes, and they do
And they
show
don't
up.
come.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Because she was for retaliation.
Yes, because those area boys, we have the THUG in Africa too. There
They
was some
need
young
some.
area boys trying to cause trouble. It wasn't everybody.
I'm
It
gonna tell
wasn't
you
even
right
the
now,
purpose of the festival. We don't do
but I'm
that.
gonna tell you right now, if it keeps getting out of control like that, what they're gonna do is deploy some soldiers over there. Since y'all can't control y'all country, and you don't want the
Just like
U.S.
they
to step
deployed
in,
soldiers
you
in
don't. Wait a
DC
minute.
and
Wait a minute. See, I did not interrupt you. I just let you talk. They're going to deploy some soldier and some military over there and control your country since you can't control it.
yeah, the
I'm
same
telling
way
you,
that they
that's what's
deployed
gonna
National
happen.
Guard in black neighborhoods, Trump did that too. So just like they doing it to us, they doing it to you too in your own country.
That
So
wasn't for us. That was for
wish
the
bad on us,
immigrants.
and it will
That was
happen
for
to
the
you.
immigrants,
Okay,
lady. Get your
y'all.
facts
So
straight.
let's move the conversation along. Okay, just let's move it along. This is going nowhere. So mm-mm. I guess y'all can have open panel. I don't know where to go from here.
It is sad that when you see you guys have conversation, you guys just on hostility, both Africans and Black Americans, and it's sad, honestly. Me,
Love,
I'm supporting
host,
both sides
don't you
anyway.
realize every time they want to equalize themselves with us, American BLK, foundational BLK Americans, is always some kind of bad behavior, some kind of antisocial behavior. Every time they want to make themselves feel better than us, they're going to say, oh, you know what? But you guys got these women in the projects and they got 4 babies and they don't have no father. Or you know what? You guys got GANGSs and YNs and you know what? You guys are on social service. You know what? Every time you people are trying to negate the facts of who we are as a people. You try to look for something to demean us, and you have nothing. Because if you really try to compare those of us, usually most of American BLK, Foundation BLK Americans, are productive. They had a video. Y'all to go see. It was 1,000 lawyers, doctors, engineers, professors, teachers, BLK men that got together and said, we are here. We are foundational
Okay,
BLK
land your
Americans.
plane because you really went out of time. But thank you, DRR.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to say that, these brothers stepped up. They went out on this video to let people know that we're here and we're developing and we're moving on, irregardless of what people say. It made me so proud. Thank you.
You're welcome. Africa, reality, and Asia. I'm going to rotate y'all down. Thank you for coming up. Y'all can get back in the queue though. Okay. All right. Black Americans. Y'all want to go over? Y'all want to go over these last couple of hours? What y'all heard? What y'all going through? What y'all feeling right now?
Yeah, what I'm hearing is it's just really sad and pathetic to me that we collectively as a people, when there's wrongs in as far as our community, and when people are doing wrong and things that are immortal, will lack morality in our communities, we hold them accountable. And these people just do not and refuse to hold their people accountable for the things that they do. And they sweep it under the rug as though we're ignorant and we don't understand or see what's happening. And they also try to level with us and try to make it seem like they're on the same level as us when it comes to what they're going through versus what we're going through here in America. And they have no type of like common sense to be able to see that these are two different types of issues and things that we go through as a people. And it's just very, very sad because they're so hyper fixated on us that they can't even see that they have real serious, even more serious issues that we have, because they're dealing with their own people doing it to them. So it's just a really sad thing, and every day I hope that I hear, because we see the same people every day, some growth or something, and it's never any kind of growth, and it's just sad.
Slow.
Also, they are constantly, like, if you notice, they do the same thing that white supremacists do. Like, if you call them out on anything, they'll say, well, what about this, and what about Diddy, and what about, just like the girl is in the comments doing right now, which she has an African American name on her profile and it looks like an African American picture, but you don't want to be us. They try these gotcha moments, but truth and reality is you can't even walk down the street in Nigeria as a woman without worrying about getting raped or kidnapped. Okay, they don't want to talk about that. They want to deflect and project, and that's what they're very good at, and gaslight. That is what they do. And so when we're engaging with these people, we're not getting anywhere because they already know their issues. They already know what's wrong.
Oh shit. What happened? Well, look, every day I have little hopes that an African can convince me that it's a reason to have them over here. And they disappoint me. So at this point, I'm on the dark side. I don't care. That's gonna be my response to everything they say. I don't care. I'm tired, just like everybody else is starting to get tired. I want to talk to some white folks. I want to talk to some other people other than Africans and Caribbeans that are gonna continue to be disingenuous and not have a true conversation and be honest and have some accountability. So, hey, I want to make a deal with white folks to close the doors and never let an African in ever again, at least for 100 years, because these folks, they they don't want to have no peace or no eye to eye situation.
Well, the thing about it, the black, is they can't be open and honest about it because half of them are ignorant and don't even understand what's happening with them. They can't even, with their little brains, even wrap their minds around the fact that they have, you know, agreements with the same YTs that they're complaining about to go against us. They can't even see that. And in each and every time we try to explain it to them, because this is who we are, right? As a people, we are loving, we're teachers, we try to teach and stuff like that and be patient. And although we keep expressing ourselves to them about what our issues are with them, it's like they just can't.
You know, history records itself. Who built a society where they can come and get a better job, live a better life, okay, that they cannot live on the continent? Is there anything that we as American BLK or Foundation BLK Americans can go to Africa and get? If we needed to leave America, what can we get in Africa? Nothing. But we built a country, a society that they can come here, they can get equal rights, they can get parity in economics, they can get opportunities that they will not get in Africa. If you look at Africa, the rate of poverty is so high, but look at the equivalent of the resources that are there. It's the richest one. It's the richest resources in the world, but the poverty is the highest in the world. The math ain't mathing. Y'all got to stop the nonsense and live up to reality because you're living a delusional life.
I have to agree with everybody on the panel. It's happening more often than not when these people come over here to where we are and they try to tell us what to do, how to live, and all of that stuff. But at the same token, they can never go home and fix their own land. They can never go home and fix their own country, which is amazing to me. But yet and still, they have all the smoke for us. The same people, like the gentleman just said before me, we have paved the way, not just for Africans, but for everybody to come over here. And for them to come over here with the disrespect is unreal. And now we're speaking up for ourselves, and now they're going to get mad. But, we're delineating, and that's how it's going to be.
Absolutely, as we should. We should absolutely delineate from these people. And the reason I believe that anything that we say they don't accept is because they are trying to push a false agenda. And when people have an agenda, they don't want to hear the truth because they are trying to replace the truth with lies, which is what they do best: scam, lie, and things of that sort. And so I just want to encourage my people to stop trying to explain anything to these people. We don't owe them any explanation whatsoever. They are not worthy of our time or our explanations, okay? And we have bigger fish to fry right now. We got things going on here in our country that we need to come together, and we have to get a game plan for it. And these distractors are distracting us from it, and they shouldn't, and we shouldn't let them.
Yeah, what's up, family? It's been a while since y'all heard from me, but I've been here every day. But look, I hear a couple of y'all on here complaining about these Africans, man. And you know what? I blame y'all, okay? I blame all of y'all that's complaining about these because y'all forgot two things, okay? Y'all forgot who we dealing with, okay? Like the real ones say, we dealing with third world, undeveloped brains with our first world brains, right? We dealing with folks that their brains ain't no more developed than that goldfish that I told y'all about. That's why they come on here every single day and say the same exact thing as if they never said it before. Just like that goldfish swim around that bowl every single day and act like it never seen nothing on the outside of that bowl every 2-3 seconds. Okay, so stop having all these high expectations for these undeveloped savages, right? It's 2026 and half of them ain't got no daggone water. Half of them still pooping all in the streets. Ghana got a daggone education scam going on right now.
Hey y'all. Um, I'm just gonna speak specifically like to the prompt, but so I think the issue that Africans have with Black Americans is that one guy kept saying it, that they don't think we have any power. They've convinced themselves we don't hold any power, whether it's political, economics, whatever, in the framework. Because I've heard them say we don't have our face on a dollar bill and stuff like that. So their issue with us is they don't think they need to unite with us because we don't hold any power. As me being a Black American FBA, my issue with Africans are that I think I was raised to be very accepting of Africans and your culture. And I think in the last 15, 20 years, we realized y'all really just been playing in our face. And yeah.
Okay, I guess we can have open panel. I think we needed that because it kind of overwhelmed me this last 30 minutes.
Yes.
I think like the brother automatic easy said is correct. And I always say this, they're slow. When I'm saying they're slow, I don't mean it in the imperative sense. I mean it in a general sense, that they're backwards. They're far, far backwards. And they're bringing that nonsense here. And that's where I get off with them, because they're trying to take us back to a level of existence that is
I kind
coherent
of want
right
to
now.
move on. I want to pick up the pace. Let's leave that in the last prompt. Let's just move on. Okay? That's what I want to do. I want to move on from there. Let's see. Anybody want to address the new prompt? DRR, you can start with the new prompt.
Okay, white people and Black Americans, what's the issue? Primarily, the issue is that I think the general issue, when I looked at it from the beginning of time, is fear. We are a people in which people fear, and they fear us because we're so resilient, we're so dynamic. We're doing things that normally, when you look at societies that have struggled the way we struggle, they're never as successful as we are. You can look at all the empires and all the history of mankind. There's never been a people who had the resiliency, the development, the opportunities, and the ability to go forward. And the other thing, and the reason of this fear is, think about this. We never begged nobody for nothing. We never asked nobody for a soda, a sandwich, or shelter. We never went running no place trying to find a relief. We stayed here, we went through the process, and we came out extremely successful. And nobody understands how we did it. And I believe a lot of people are fear, and especially the white Americans, extremely fearful. If they were not fearful, they wouldn't keep doing all these extra things that they keep doing. All this legislative stuff, all these laws, Jim Crow, so forth and so on. And even today, there's a lot of different parodies that they do. Because when you're powerful, people respect, people fall under you for several reasons, a couple of reasons. Number one, they respect you. And the other reason, they fear you. And the fear can become disillusioned and dysfunctional. But we are people in which people fear because our power, our success, and they don't understand, they don't understand how we got where we're at right now. That old hymn that says, I look back and wonder how I got over. And sometimes I look back myself after all these years and wonder too. But it's the God in us, it's the blessings that we have, and people are just extremely fearful of us and what we can accomplish because people really don't want another superior race controlling the U.S. And we're heading in that direction, and I believe a lot of people are trying to stop it. But you can't stop something when it's already in motion. I'll land my plane there.
All right, thank you. African boss, did you want something?
Oh, I've been listening to you guys whine and complain about Africa, and I realized that the prompt just changed, but um, I just thought I could make a few comments on what you guys had been discussing. I know you guys are exhausted, and we exhausted too, because the vitriol and the um, hate or HATE that's been going
I love
back and
TikTok
forth.
shop.
It's been just too much, and I think it's a lot of this you know HATE from the FBAs and African Americans are against Africans. It's just trauma tantrums. That's what I call it. I coined that term. These are trauma tantrums because you guys seem to get triggered about Africans, and you guys are not, you're swinging at the wrong, target. We are not the ones who've created all these problems in this society. But because you guys are unable to overcome, the big, problem, you guys are punching down to a bunch of immigrants and Africans who have come here mainly for educational and economic means.
African boss, how we punching down and we have no power?
Don't be triggered. Don't be
I'm not,
triggered.
no,
Let me
I'm just asking you.
Watch yourself.
I'm just asking you. Well, y'all say we don't have no power, so how can we possibly be punching
I didn't
down?
say you don't have no power. I said you guys are punching down at the immigrants and the Africans who have come here for mainly educational and economic reasons. And, Africans were not attacking African Americans or FBAs. It is y'all who started attacking us when Trump came in
Is that
with that
right? It started
anti-immigrant.
with Trump, huh, African?
Say that again.
It's literally Africans
Hold on,
playing.
the black. Hold on. It started with African. It started with Trump, right?
It started with Trump because
Okay,
prior prior to
hold on.
Trump,
Let my moderator educate you. Go ahead, the
can I
black.
land a little
Yeah,
bit, just a
it's
little bit,
literally
just a little
Africans
bit.
planning on unaliving Black Americans across this country in different areas. They just
Oh,
locked up a Nigerian in Georgia. Like, we're not harming y'all. And I'm glad that you said y'all over here for economic and some political reasons, because we're using our economic and political power to ensure that y'all are not here anymore. So y'all getting upset and saying we're punching down because we're deciding to take a business move and make a business decision to deal with the YTs and say, hey, we might need to close the door and start letting y'all come here, and we don't care if y'all say only Africans, then it is what it is. Y'all the ones that's trying to make it seem like it's racist for y'all not to be able to come over here. We're saying we don't need y'all anymore. And it's our country to make those decisions. And we make those decisions with YT people, unfortunately, in y'all case. So y'all
that's an
coming over here with
uneducated,
these bull
that's an
BS
uneducated
excuses, we don't
soliloquy.
care. And that's
That's an
why we going to continue to say
uneducated
we don't
soliloquy.
care.
Like I said, these are trauma tantrums that you guys are, spewing all over the internet because
All right, let me ask you a question.
economically, Africans are 1.4 billion people, and that is a much larger group of people to do economics with
Hold on.
than some 1 million FBAs,
Alexiera, I'm gonna
disgruntled
rotate you down. I'll bring you back
FBAs
up though,
who are
okay?
throwing trauma tantrums on the internet.
My moderator
You,
helicopter, I mean
yeah, you
automatic
done,
want to speak.
yeah, you done said that trauma tantrum thing about 3 or 4 times, bro.
I'm
This is
trying to
what I'm
drive the
confused
point.
about. Okay, I got it, man, got it. This is what I'm confused about. Okay, Y'all come over here and y'all been telling us in our face for the past 30, 40,
Bro, we're
50
going
years,
to a
however
barber
long it's
shop. Why
been.
would we even sit at?
You done, bro? Y'all be coming over here, been 30, 40, 50 years, been telling us to our face about how y'all got more degrees, how y'all got a higher income, how y'all got so much better positions, y'all live so much better than us, y'all got better passports, y'all got better daggone culture, y'all got better everything. But now here it is in 2026, all of a sudden we punching down. How can we punch down on somebody that's more educated? How can we punch down on
I never
somebody
said
that's
the
doing, hold
word
up, bro,
about
let me finish.
punch.
Let me finish. You did say that. Okay, now how is it that we could punch down on immigrants when all the immigrants been telling us for the past 30, 40 years about how much better than we are than y'all are than us? Ain't that the same thing as punching down? Ain't y'all been punching down on the foundation of black Americans, telling us how we ain't shit, how we ain't built nothing, how we ain't got no culture, we don't come from nowhere, we just slaves? Now all of a sudden the tables are turned, now the rabbit got the pew-pew, now all of a sudden y'all want to act like y'all victims. Nah, bruh, hold the L, player. If y'all been got there throwing the shots back at us, and y'all been throwing 2 of them, don't get mad when we throw 4 back. It's your time to throw back 8 of them. Apparently you ain't got 8 to throw back at us, bro.
So another trauma tantrum that you just showed right there. Name one African who has said all that that you said, because I am a proud African.
You?
I have interacted with so many African Americans in my 25 years of being here. I've never said anything of the kind that you said.
You
So
know, that's the crazy thing, man. Every single African comes on this panel and say, I've never said that.
no,
I've
we
never
are
heard it
fighting.
before.
We
I've
are
never heard that
fighting back.
before in my life. Why y'all
Yeah,
always say that, bro?
exactly. So which Africans are you guys interacting with?
You, the
That's
ones
my
that's on here
point.
lying saying they ain't never did it before?
I never done it. Look, I have a lot of African American friends who are still friends today. They told me a lot of stuff, about the American
So
system
you
since I
want us to
came here.
believe that in 25 years of you being here in America, you still got an accent, which means you still live around Africans. You're telling us in 25 years, you've never heard another African say all the things that I've said about better degrees, better passports, they're lazy. Are you serious, bro? You really want us to
Oh,
believe that?
I mean, I've heard people say that in
Exactly. So you just
passing
lied on this panel and said you never heard it
because
before and
sometimes
you never said it,
we
but now you
work.
just admitted that you've heard it before.
Listen,
So this is why we can't take y'all serious, because you literally
listen.
just caught yourself in your lie.
We work in fields in this country where we see these negative things in the society, and sometimes we lament. We lament why our
Okay,
own
but why you don't
people.
talk about the positive things you
We
see in
lament.
society?
We do talk about the
Like
positive
such
things,
as?
huh? You
Such
said such
as?
as. What do you mean such as?
There you go. You got to get an explanation for what the positive things. But you was real quick. If I'd have said
There
such
are
as negative,
so
you'd have been
many.
real quick to run them off. Well, when I
There
say
are
give us something
so
positive,
many
you need an
positive
explanation
things.
of what positive is now, right? No, give us something
There are
positive,
so
bro.
many. You asked me a question. Let me answer. There are so many positive things in the African American community that we cherish, that we celebrate. I mean, I
Such
mean,
as,
there African American professionals that we work with
such
that are
as,
doctors,
name
lawyers,
one,
nurses,
name one,
social workers.
name one.
I'm not going to name people's
Because you
names.
can't, you don't know them because you just making shit up right now.
I'm telling you people that I've interacted
No,
with
you're not. You're just
in
making shit up just like all the
why
rest of
why
you
do I have to
Africans.
mention somebody's name on TikTok?
Because you don't have anything positive to say
Yes,
about
I
us. You
do.
demonstrated that
I'm telling
already
you
on this
about the
panel. You already
positive things.
Okay.
demonstrated that you've
But
lied because you
when
said that
we
you've never
raise
heard anybody say
concern,
these things, then turn around and say, yeah, I've heard it before. So why would
when
I
we
believe
when
anything
you
you
don't have
say?
to believe me, bruh. You don't have to believe
So
me. But what I'm saying is that there are so many positive things that we cherish, but also the negative things
But
we
you can't name
lament,
one. You could have
and we
named
think we
fried
can do
chicken. You
better.
could have named that on the cell phone. You could have named a toilet. You could have named air conditioning. You could have named a traffic light. You could have named
I
a
named
roll-up
a
window. You could have
doorknob.
named a door in your refrigerator.
No,
You could
I'm
have named the
talking about
elevator. You could have named a
contemporary.
doorknob. There's
I just
50,000
said the
things you could have
doorknob, didn't
named.
I?
But when it came down time for you to name one, you babbled and stumbled all over your place. Man, I'm done with you, bro. I'm going
I
to go ahead and land
said
my
the
so
doorknob, didn't I?
Africa,
I didn't know you
African,
were talking about like historically. I
African,
thought you were talking about personal. Name one. I
African
thought you
name
meant personal.
African name the first American BLK millionaire.
The first African American billionaire, C.J. Walker,
Millionaire,
Madam
million,
C.J.
million,
Walker,
million.
Madam
Excuse
C.J.
me?
Walker.
No, it's
No,
a
we had
man.
many before him. I mean, before her.
Okay, I'll give you
Oh,
something easy. I'll give you something easy. Who
I
was the
said
first
Madam
person to get a
C.J. Walker.
PhD from Harvard?
from Harvard.
First BLK American to get a PhD from Harvard.
W.E.B. Du Bois.
No,
No.
before him. Right.
Okay.
Go.
I
Okay,
don't
That's
know.
what I'm
what?
saying. If you guys spend a lot of time reading our history and understanding what we've done, you guys will understand why we stand the way we stand. Because we are a people that you look at the last 500 years of any persons, right? Whether they're African, Caribbean, white American, or European, or Asian, or Canadian, when they were under the same level of struggle, look at the small hats, right? The struggle that they went through in Eastern Europe, right? We are the only people that came out successful, resilient, and never had to beg anybody for anything. The small hats had to beg America to come here so they can get out of Eastern Europe so they can survive. You Africans have to beg or whatever y'all do to come to America. We don't have that problem. That's why everybody look at us and they are jealous, as far as I'm
Bro,
concerned,
you
because
think
there's
we're
nothing in
conceding?
our history that says anything negative. Because if y'all are here and y'all going to Harvard, Yale, or Princeton, think American BLK scholars for the academics that there. Thank us for
We
building the HBCUs where you guys come and get educated. Thank us for the medicine that the brother made
Okay, land your
refrigerators so the
plane,
medicine can be sent to
GRR.
Africa. So there's
let
a
me
lot of
look.
things that y'all need to learn as
We
well.
have we have always worked hand in hand with the African American people. The first president of Ghana, who fought for the independence of Ghana, he attended an HBCU, and he got a lot of his ideas to go fight the British for our independence. Okay, from the African Americans that he interacted with while he was here. When we gained
Okay, hold
independence in
on. BRR, I'm
1957,
gonna rotate you down. Thank you for
me.
coming up. I gotta get to no. I gotta
Okay,
get
Oh,
thank
to
you so
new
much.
people.
God
You
bless.
welcome. God bless.
okay. So we've always worked hand in hand with the African American people. Dr. W.E.B. Du Bois, he was in Ghana, fleeing persecution over here, and he helped Ghana, solidify our independence. He worked with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. So African Americans and
Okay, you gotta
Africans have
land your
always
plane.
worked hand in hand. So all this negativity that's coming out, like we don't respect you or we don't do this or we don't do that, I think it's not true. It's just that there's an anti-Africanness or an anti-blackness that has permeated American society, and it has affected you guys, and you guys are regurgitating
Land your
all the
plane.
white
Yeah,
people
Land your
look.
plane. I'll
Now
be
we
talking
glad when
about.
y'all
infected.
fight your battle.
We have been infecting y'all.
You
Y'all
have,
ain't
you
did
have,
nothing, African boy.
you.
I'll be
You
glad when
just crazy.
I'll be glad when they just fight their own battles and leave us alone. Like if y'all so grand, leave us alone and fight. Y'all don't need us, right?
I'll be
Y'all
glad
don't
when they go home.
You
Amen.
know, I mean,
Nobody's
this is
going
too
home.
much.
Y'all need to
They
stop
get up
saying
here
that.
and spew
Nobody's
lies
going
every day.
home.
You
Nobody's
need
going home.
to. But sir,
Nobody's
you
going
should.
home.
You
But we
I
should
are
go
all
can't tell
fix
my
your
Americans,
Hold on,
parents
so
though.
country.
But
that
we
hold
are
on,
they
all
have to
Africa
go
boss,
Americans.
home.
Africa boss. Hold on,
Why
y'all,
don't you
Africa
go
boss.
home?
So are you saying if we decide to make a deal with white folks to never let y'all in again, and they say y'all gotta leave, you are not gonna follow the orders of the government and leave?
Y'all have to amend the Constitution.
Exactly.
What you
Is that
mean
what
amend
y'all
the
want?
Constitution?
I want
They got to
can I
You're
amend
an
the
answer?
They
immigrant.
gonna
Constitution.
You
fight.
need
They gonna
Africa
fight to
to
stay
survive
here.
in
Hold on, can I
America.
answer?
So
But
wait a
But
minute.
you
Let
Africa
me
is
asked
the
me a
ask y'all a
future.
question.
question. Hold on. Can y'all
Africa
move
is
the
the future
stage? Can
anyway.
y'all move the
Answer the
stage?
question, yes or no. Are you gonna follow the orders of the government and go home?
I have no problem going back to Africa.
Okay, but
Nobody.
go.
Hold on, madam.
So wait a minute.
Let
Hold
us
on.
answer.
Hold on, Africa. Hold on, both of y'all Africans.
She asked a
So
question.
y'all not gonna fight to stay?
No,
No, if
no.
they
Okay.
say we need to leave, I'll pack my look. I
Yep.
will pack my bags and leave gladly and leave y'all with these white folks so they can continue to push y'all around.
We've been with them. We've been here with them. We've
Oh,
been
Can
we
I
through.
know.
answer a
Hey,
I
make
know
sure
question?
y'all
y'all
love them.
vote and
Can
tell
I
I
know
answer?
y'all
y'all love them.
y'all
Y'all want to
representative
love
to
them and
get
kiss
these
them.
folks out of here. Make sure
Y'all just
y'all
Sir,
vote.
have
sir, you don't help us do anything. I don't
Uh,
understand why you're here saying you work hand in hand with us. You've never worked hand in hand with us. It's always been us giving and you taking, and we are sick of it. It's
that's a
always been
fallacy, a
There
black
was
basic
Americans.
generalization.
It's always been black Americans giving and you all taking,
Oh,
okay? And
that's
then you
not
get
true.
up here
There are
and you
Africans who have
gaslight and you
businesses that have
lie.
hired African
Sir,
Americans.
sir, you get up here and you gaslight and you lie and say Africans have not done anything to us when I have heard the most atrocious things come from you people saying that you all want to put our children in money
Who is you
rituals
people?
and how you want to do a
Brother, you
BLMB on
lying. You
us.
lying.
You people have said
One
the
or
worst
two,
atrocities. You
Who is you
calling
people
us the
though?
N
Who is you?
word with the hard
one
ER.
or
You
two
have said the
Africans.
worst things about us, and there is no way we're going to stand here and let y'all come at us like that and think that
Name
we're
one
not going to come
African that
back
said,
at you because anybody can get it, sir. And so when you come for us,
name
we
one
coming
African that
back. And that's what it is. We're going to defend ourselves. We're tired of you people coming over here
trauma
calling us
tantrums.
Lakota, Jareer, and all these other slaves and all this. We're sick of it. We are not going to put up with it from you people. And you get up here and you lie and you gaslight and you get mad
You mad,
when you
bro?
get called out. Sir, you people
no.
need to
Well,
go home.
well, the
point us to
thing about
answer or what?
well, let me tell you right now. Well, if you leave now, they'll help you with
Miss
incentives. They're
Love, this is my
offering you.
right though. Let
Wait
us
a minute.
answer though.
Oh no, no,
Okay,
no,
right.
no! Don't do
Uh,
that. They're
what do you
offering
mean? She
y'all
Wait,
just
money.
talk.
They are off.
America land her plane, then we're gonna get to Black 40.
They're
Oh my
offering y'all
God.
money. I mean, they said, listen, they're offering y'all money. I think it's a couple $1,000s to go home because you do know that they are severe. They have surveillance on you guys to watch you, and they're looking at what you put. I think you guys are so ignorant that you don't even know that you're being watched. You're being watched. They know non citizens. They are also watching your social medias. They're watching you come in and out your house. They see everything that you do, but they're offering incentives to go home. Just take the money and go home. I don't see
African
what's so hard.
citizenship,
Wait a
bro.
minute. I have time. Dude, they're offering money for y'all to go home. Just go home. Take the money and go home. Y'all country is great and grand and good, and y'all are kings and queens over there eating good and all that stuff. Go home. Shit.
And go
It's
Okay,
on
home
Black.
black.
All right, can I
It's
go
on
now?
doesn't send
Black
anybody
40.
home.
No, it's on
Let
your
me
brother
rebuttal.
turn. It's on Black 40. Let your brother have. Come on.
Can I
Right.
Have
Let
go?
some
us.
decorum. Go ahead, Black 40. What you got to say?
All right. All right. This is something I think a lot of us in this forum are not aware of. The United States have embassy around the world, even in Africa. They have bases in Africa to protect the interests of the United States. And a lot of times you guys say, go home, go home. You don't understand that this is a bilateral relationship. I mean, United States benefit, Africa benefit. You know what I'm saying? So the idea of just saying, you guys go home, go home. We are here and we are citizens. You know what I'm saying? We are not illegal immigrants. We pay taxes. We contribute to the society. We teach in the schools. Yeah, we actually make a huge contribution to the society. You know what I'm saying? But I see like you guys always keep coming for Africans. Go home, go home. Why don't you go tell the Asians, go tell the other white people who are coming from Europe every day, coming to America, our land?
No issue with white people here. I talk to essays and tell them go home all the time. Just like I tell you Africans and you Asians. I don't care. Leave us
Right. I
alone.
don't have a problem
Is
with
there
them
any
America
either.
is
rebuttals?
not a
I
citizen,
don't
sir.
have a
Y'all
You're
sound
problem
like
with them
identified.
either.
y'all sound like the South
At this
Africans.
point, I want more white people here. At this point, I
Okay.
do.
Oh my
I want
God,
more
here
white
we
people
go.
here.
Yeah, I'm
There
ready to
we
hmm
go
And
go.
in.
they're
We're ready
There
to
actually
we go.
go.
cleaner. And they're actually
Stockholm
cleaner than
syndrome.
y'all too.
Are you
Stockholm
kidding me?
syndrome.
Y'all sound so
Stockholm
you guys
syndrome.
sound so illiterate, man, for
I
real.
think this what hurt their feelings. That's what really hurt
Stockholm
their feelings.
Stockholm
I think that's
syndrome.
what it is. That's what hurt y'all feelings. That to finally realize we would rather be around white people than you Africans. Y'all have to deal with it.
They don't want
I
to
would
talk to
rather
you.
chill with a white person, coexist with white people than a lot of you Africans. It's no use of being around y'all. Leave us alone.
Like
They don't
Triple
want to
K,
be around
honestly. You
y'all.
sound like you're in Triple K, the black, honestly, right now.
I've heard many Africans who sound like they're in the triple K. I even heard
If
one
that's how
Wait
you
a
feel,
minute,
African
oh
Black
who
well.
was
Queen. Wait
down
a
with
I'm
it.
minute,
in
Black
there.
Queen. Wait a minute, the Black 40. Did you finish?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I actually
landed.
finished, but I got a question, right, for the brother that called, I think, African or something.
African
I'm really
Boston.
curious to know, where did you go to school, bro? Because you sound elementary for real.
Okay, well, that was kind of okay. But listen, let me ask y'all something. So, what do you think life is going to look like for y'all in the next 10 years or 5 years with this delineation movement? Y'all just standing on y'all own. Y'all, like, as far as politics, just not the support of the Black Americans. If y'all stay here, what do y'all think life is going to be like for y'all here in the United States?
Can
Thank
I
you.
give
That's
my
a
opinion,
brilliant
please?
question.
Can
Let
I
me
go
Okay.
first?
jump in. Let me go.
Can I go first?
Let me go first, buddy.
Okay.
I don't think life is going to be any different than it is now, because Africans are very dynamic and versatile. We are professionals. We are hardworking. We don't whine and complain. We don't really have a relationship with racism and bigotry,
Okay.
because we are able to function around all the negativity that comes from living in Western societies. I am a
Okay.
proof
All
of
right.
that.
Thank you, because everybody want to answer. So thank you. Go ahead, Africa. You
Thank
want
you.
to answer? You welcome,
Black 40
Africa.
can go. I'll go after Black.
All right. Go ahead, Black.
Honestly, I don't think, like, I mean, like the our brother just did it. I don't think it's really gonna be any different. It just the fact that we are here and having kids, our kids are integrating into the society. I think it's just gonna get better, moving forward. So the negativities, I don't think it's gonna impact anyone, because a lot of times it's only people from the bottom of the barrel that actually make this noise. People in higher position don't even see these kind of distinctions.
Okay. Thank you, Black, for the Africa reality.
First of all, as a African
Did
FBA,
I get it of you?
AFAB, I support the delineation. I want FBA to get the agenda passed as soon as, even I want it to happen next year. Even I want it to happen next month. That is how much I want FBA to achieve their goals. You know how many Africans will go back home? I want the like of Mamdami to come back to Africa. I want the likes of all these people you are jealousy of. I want them to come back to Africa, to come and use their brain in Africa. It is your loss, but it is not your loss at the same time. Me, I'm a African FBO. I joined the movement. That's why I'm keeping my hair for FBA. I would never cut it until FBA achieve its goals. I learned with that.
Thank you, Africa
All this shit
reality.
sounds stupid.
Just anything to leech on.
Okay. Go ahead.
Are you
Fair
Yeah. Go
question.
serious?
ahead,
So
automatic.
I'm bad. I'm black. I'm
Hold
bad for
on. Hold
supporting
on.
FBA
Go
now
ahead, automatic.
because I'm African.
Go
All right,
ahead.
this
I muted you,
this
Africa. Go ahead, automatic.
all right. So you ask them what they think it's gonna look like in 5 to 10 years, right? So here's I'm gonna answer that question on their behalf. We can see what it's gonna look like right now, right? I've been on some panels the past couple of days with some immigrants just to hear what they got to say. And the Latino panel that I was on this morning and the African panel that I was on this morning, both of them had people that was literally in tears. I'm talking about literal tears because they loved ones got snatched up by ICE and didn't get deported. ICE ain't deporting y'all no more. Okay? You see how expensive America's getting to live right now? That's happening like that for a reason. Y'all are not going to be able to afford to be immigrants in America no more. Okay? After June, when they do that daggone decision on the Supreme Court and they make it where your kids can't no longer have citizenship, all them kids that's over here, they fixing to be done for, right? Y'all running around here acting y'all been living on daggone sweet life for the past 25, 30 years, thinking them degrees and them passports and your culture and all them languages and stuff was going to save y'all. Nah, we've been here with this YT man for 400 years. We know what's about to happen. Right now, them prisons is empty. You know how easy it is to make a Supreme Court decision and then flip the switch in the DHS system and make millions of people immigrants? You know how easy that is to make y'all all illegal? Literally flip a switch, and now they've instantly filled them for-profit prisons. You know how easy that is? They just gave ICE a $70 billion budget. They went from $11 billion to $70 billion. If y'all don't see what's about to come to y'all, we do. We do. And another thing I'm saying, I'm going to land my plane after this. These local police departments, I know black Americans is paying attention. Y'all notice the police ain't on our ass no more, right? You might see one or two of them here and there. They be hanging out in the hood, but for the most part, they ain't on our ass no more. And I'm going to tell you why. Because guess who the number one funder of these police departments are right now? It's ICE. ICE is giving these police officers for every certain amount of hours they work overtime, they get a free car. For every certain amount of officers that put in a certain amount of hours of overtime doing ICE operations, they get a certain amount of free cars. They getting entire new weapon systems. They getting entire new radios. They getting all this tactical equipment for free, and they getting all the overtime bonuses, everything paid for by ICE. So who you think the police department is loyal to now, right now? And I'm gonna land my plane on that.
Automatic, and that's what I tried to keep telling them last month, and why I gave up,
That's the
because they don't
rebuttal.
understand the
That's
Too
the
late,
repercussions.
rebuttal,
bro. It's
bro.
already the
That's
started
what,
now. It's too
Yeah,
late.
they.
We can let it out now. It's too late on their ass now.
That's
So
why I say
that's
they don't
automatic.
understand the repercussions of pissing us off and
can
making
I ask a
us to the
question?
point where we don't even want to
Now who's
care what
rebutting with a
happens to
black?
these
When we
individuals.
don't give a shit and we
And
Fuck, can I?
asympathetic
and
to it, they're done.
Can I ask a
and
question?
can I
I'm
add
sorry.
something
Can I
Can I
quick?
say?
just
Wait,
finish
I'm
my
sorry.
statement right
Oh,
quick? I just want to finish my statement because this is what I tried to warn a lot of you Africans last month, that y'all are pushing more black Americans to the point where it's not they gonna speak out against y'all. They not gonna say anything at all. And that just give white Americans the go ahead to say, hey, if the black Americans are not gonna complain, let's get them out of there. And then you have black Americans like me now that will go to these white tees and tell them we don't want them here at all, and we want to work on legislation to change it back. That's why a lot of Democrats are scared right now and are lost, trying to convince and scare and fearmonger a lot of black Americans into voting for them, because black Americans are to the point we don't care what's going on, because we're still living our lives the way we've been living our lives, because we understand the system. We can adjust. Y'all can't.
So you are saying that they're going to change the Constitution for all naturalized citizens will
yes.
be rendered illegal aliens,
They're going
and
to
then they're going to
denaturalize.
put
You're
them
going to
all.
get, listen, you're going to be denaturalized. And on top of it, too, I wanted to add on to what the Black and Automatic said. They've already started to deploy drones in a lot of states already to provide extra surveillance on immigrants. You guys, you're not listening to us. We're sitting here trying to give you free game.
So basically, all naturalized citizens are going to be denaturalized, and then they're going to be thrown in the jail houses for being here after they're denaturalized. I mean, what kind of so basically the rule of law
Ask
is
Trump.
going to be
Ask
thrown
Trump. Do
away.
you see Trump? When you see Trump on the news and he's sitting here saying that the Amendment 14 was for the children of slaves. And also to back that, we have the baby follows the belly law. Those laws were for us. You
American,
have to
take a
go. They're
break. You're
going
not
to
making sense. Take a
denaturalize
break.
you.
Take a break. You're not making sense,
You
Oh,
American.
just
I'm
don't
making
understand the
plenty of
nuance of
sense.
America history and laws. That's why y'all looking lost and not understanding.
So
Yo, you mean that we're
okay,
just going to get
Okay, here you
denatural?
go. I
Yes,
got
that's
something
the
you
that makes
cannot tell
sense
point.
for
it in
you.
a
I got
vacuum,
something
We
that'll
don't
right?
make sense
highlight
for you. Here you
something.
go.
So
Y'all
if
don't
that
never understand
happens,
policies of politics and laws. Y'all always understand money though. Y'all
so
always
America
understand the
lives
damn
in a
dollar. Hold up,
vacuum.
player. Let me explain to you. You said it don't make
And
sense.
then
Let me
after
tell you
that,
what makes
Shaylo, go ahead.
yeah, let me tell you what makes sense real quick. The three most expensive pieces of real estate in America: New York City, Miami, and LA. What kind of problem do all them cities have right now? They have an immigrant infestation. I'm gonna say that one more time. The three most expensive cities in America are flooded and infested with immigrants. If you immigrants think for
Nah, they
one
have
second
homeless. They
they
have
think
homeless, bro.
I
You
don't give a
lying.
damn if they're homeless or not, brother. Immigrants. If you think for one second that New York City that just got slapped with a $12 billion bill because of the immigration policies they've been using for the past 4 years, you think for one second these cities fix to sit around and let y'all just fester and like work your little Uber jobs and all this old shit. No. Y'all fixing to be the new slaves, and y'all fixing to rebuild them cities that y'all destroyed. And if you don't want to rebuild them cities that y'all destroyed for $5 an hour, $3 an hour, $2 an hour, you're going to jail. And you will sit your
So
ass in jail
immigrants.
until that when your family come looking for you, they're gonna move you to another jail and another jail and another jail because you're an immigrant and you have no rights. Okay?
So
And y'all don't
immigrant
seem
is
to
the new
understand. Hold
black.
up, let me finish, bro. Like y'all don't understand policy and y'all don't understand politics, or maybe you understand money. I'm gonna say this one more time. The three most expensive pieces of real estate in the continental United States of America are infested with immigrants right now. And I'm gonna land my
So
plane.
so immigrants are the new black.
Y'all the new
If you
niggas.
want to
Yeah,
look at it like that,
y'all the new
yeah.
underclass. They needed an underclass.
All
So
right.
as we elevated, y'all, they needed a new underclass. And I'm gonna land.
So
Okay,
where
go
does that
ahead,
put
Shaylo.
y'all?
Hold on.
Where
Shaylo
does
ain't
that put
said one
y'all?
Yes,
word. Hold
ma'am.
on. Let her talk. Go ahead,
Yes,
Let
Shaylo.
us rebuttal, Miss
yes,
Love.
ma'am. Thank.
Okay, that ain't we just having a conversation. We not doing rebuttals. We just it's like open right now, but not talking over each other. We gotta let everybody get their chance. Go ahead, Shaylo.
I appreciate you, Miss Love. Shout out to the mods, the panel, and everyone else. I just being down there listening to people ask, listening to them ask, what type of power do you guys have? You can't even answer what type of power you have. Well, let me just break it down for you what power we have. Okay, so you guys remember, let's take a little quick history walk. Back when Rosa Parks and Dr. Martin Luther King during the Montgomery bus boycott that lasted 381 days, we shut down America and got the attention of the entire planet. The bus lines, they lost a total of 30 million black money power. That's power. We shut it down. We shut America down. That is power. We don't have to answer the question the way that helps you and your narrative about us. If Black Americans were a separate nation, we would be 10th in the in the entire world. Now check this out. We would have a purchasing power, a Black American, excluding everyone else, purchasing power of $2 trillion. And that's from 2024 to 2025. 1 year, 2 trillion, not 2 billion, not 200 billion, $2 trillion in purchasing power. Do you know that's larger than entire nations like Australia, Spain, Mexico? That is power. That is our power. America knows we. Uh, please listen to these gents and the beautiful sisters up here. They are trying to tell you when they nod and we wink, y'all in trouble.
How are you using this economic power?
Siding with white folks to get y'all out at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, bottom of the
Miss Love, I got
barrel.
a
I
question
have
for
a
you.
rebuttal
Miss
too.
Love, I got a question for you. So on all these topics, where do you stand? Because you being a moderator, you making sure things are running smoothly. Where do you stand on all these topics?
Where do I stand on which topic exactly?
As far as immigrants, the Black Americans, and all of these back and forths that are going on,
I
are you
just think
for?
I just think oh no, I'm not pro immigration.
Okay,
No.
okay,
I
okay,
just think
cool.
no, I just think I just think I've heard enough doing these panels and then I just don't see the support. I just hear all y'all, y'all just got this such a bad image of Black Americans in y'all head. And then like it's no like y'all don't support us with nothing really. So like I agree with the other Black Americans. Like, what's the point? I wish y'all the best. I don't HATE nobody now. And for some of them, we know all immigrants, every single last one ain't going nowhere. But I just hope my real hope is that
Hmm.
hopefully this movement sparks something in y'all to maybe do better, be better allies. You know what
But
I mean? Even if you get deported,
right,
you supposed to stand 10 toes down with us over here, even if you
right.
go to jail, because we don't care about you coming over here, for resources and to send money back home. I'm just saying, African boss, we don't care. I know y'all don't want no trouble and all this and that, but we don't care. We don't care.
Uh,
We feel like still y'all should be, good allies. But since y'all haven't, hopefully one day y'all can be. But until
But
then,
but
it
Miss
is
What
what it is.
Miss
what's a
Love, Miss
better ally than
A
voting?
better ally, like if you got to go to jail, if you got to unalive for the cause, because since you here now, it seemed like you should be better allies to the Black American, not just getting money to send back home and all this. You just want to keep your head down. We don't do that. We fight, and y'all
but
don't
but
want to fight.
What's a
but
better
Miss,
ally than
No, but
voting
we
in
don't want you.
unity?
See, that's what I'm saying. Then that's the problem
let
too.
her finish. Let
We
her
don't
finish.
want no more immigrants. Y'all over here, so y'all should be saying, okay, well we ain't gonna vote for no more immigrants too. Like what y'all need us to do? That's what y'all should be like. You over here, why you still want some more immigrants over here?
Well, immigrants energize societies.
Okay, but what
Immigrants,
this ain't okay. See what I mean? You see, black. See, he's talking about
immigrants have
immigrants. No,
always.
well, you know what? It ain't gonna work because we don't want no more.
Well, you can
It
say
ain't
that
gonna
if you
work.
want. You can
That's
say that
all
if you
I'm
want.
saying. Let
America
them
is a
let them
nation of
go let
immigrants.
them go make another society or whatever the jazz you was just saying. But we don't want we
Well, then
closed.
America's gonna
We
fall.
closed over here. See, you
We
thinking
can't
that
rely on just
you
the
not see what I
FBA.
mean?
No, let her finish. Let her
That's
finish,
why
bro.
we
Let
ain't.
her
That's
finish.
why it ain't gonna work. Black 40 people like him, and now we don't want none of y'all. Cause he want to
Well,
bring other countries. He want to bring all his cousins, brothers, aunties, uncles, they grandmamas, and everybody else over here.
all of
We
them,
don't want
all of
that.
them, all
So
of them.
y'all going against us politically. You
They
see,
all come.
they ain't coming. Their last the problem. Y'all should just be happy you over here. But y'all just
Man,
want more and more people to no, we
But
can't do
Miss,
it.
but love. But check this out, right? First of all, you guys say that we against the African Americans. When we first came to this country, for some of us who went to high school over here, we got bullied. We got called
We
names.
keep hearing, and you
Hold
know
up.
what else? You know
I
what
come and
else?
let me
The
finish.
same thing. The
Uh
same
huh.
thing. Y'all go over there. The black Brits having the same thing. The people from the Wimbush, the same thing. They called y'all booty scratchers. They bullied y'all everywhere y'all go. I'm convinced now.
So we
Where
gotta be
it's a black
cautious.
population, y'all got a whole script, and that
Hmm.
script says. Y'all was bullied by them blacks over there. Y'all was called booty scratcher by them blacks
Hmm.
over there. Them blacks over there lazy. Them blacks over there. All the same thing. Y'all go from country to country, child, saying the same thing to the black population that's already there. I am convinced. I done heard too many black people from other countries that been
But
there way before y'all got there. Say
guess what
y'all
now?
say the same
Guess what?
thing. So
Before
I don't
social
even want to
media,
hear it.
We talk about each other, so y'all bringing that excuse is bullshit. We don't want to hear it. That's the
the
culture
Well,
African,
we
in
don't
the
want
America.
African,
you.
White
Well,
people
what
talk about each other, black people talk about each other. We talk about white people, and white people talk about us. That's what we
the
do in
African.
America. It's a
The,
vulgar culture. It's a vulgar language. We
but
we
then
we like dark humor. So if y'all can't deal with it, don't come over here. Get out our
the
face.
African,
exactly. Like what we
the
gonna do?
African.
Y'all we cap, we Jones, we talk crap about each
But
other. I'm
this is
saying
what's
though,
going
but
on.
y'all just ain't like us. It's
But
just too different.
love,
Politically,
love,
no, no,
love,
no, 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 no. Cause it's
love.
giving me a headache
This is the
now.
thing. Okay. Let me just say this real quick, and then you guys can silence me. So the fact that this was all misconception. You guys saw things on before social media. You guys saw things on the internet, and I mean through
And we
movies, and
still
just felt
didn't
like
make up a name like a collar for y'all. We still didn't. We still something money. We still repped our American, I mean, not American, our African continent chains and
right, right.
all
I
that other
agree.
stuff. We
I
still
agree.
big up Africa, still something money, no matter about the flags and the bellies. But you guys, on the other
Uh-huh.
hand, y'all came over here treating us like the NIGGAs. Y'all thought, y'all knew about us on the movies or something. Ridiculous. Y'all didn't do no research. Y'all didn't send us a quarter. What quarter have y'all sent over here to help feed our poor?
Yeah, she got a point. I think she got a point. She got a
And
point.
stop calling us African Americans.
We don't. You see
Better
that
stop.
silly one talking? You see that silly black queen where they're talking? Because she ain't making no
Because we're
sense,
Gotta
not
be
man.
silly
Watch
African
your
because
mouth.
Americans. I'm
Watch
not.
your
it's a
mouth.
boundary. Why y'all don't respect
Look,
boundaries? If she asks you, don't
Bro,
call
stop
her
calling us.
African, then
Africans have
respect
boundaries
that.
too. What are you
because she
talking
just
about? They're
sounded
black.
silly. We just
I'm
have
not an
good points.
African,
We
sir.
Who
don't
I don't want to
like
cares?
to
be
be
called an
called
African because I'm
Africans.
Nobody.
not.
Deal with it. We don't want to be named Africans. We are black Americans.
Black Americans.
African in your name.
And also there's a
Everybody got African DNA. White folks do too. Shut up. That's why I say y'all be talking to babble.
right.
You are emotional at your black,
So
honestly.
there's an act that they
Talking your
said
mic, American.
there's an act. It's called the HR 5900 Act, and it's a scam act for
Oh
these
no, here we go,
Nigerians.
y'all. Let me get
They
Shaylo. I'm sorry, Shaylo. I'm gonna drop you down. I gotta bring somebody up. Thank
Yep,
you.
there's an act that I was just reading, and it talks about all this cyber scamming and how they've been foreign based organizations, crimes, and all these groups and stuff linked to Africa, well, Nigeria mainly, that have been scamming our people, doing all this different stuff with these scams. You guys are actually being watched. They have paired together, they put together an act, and I think that they're actually with the foreign affairs, and now you guys are being surveillanced.
What about the biggest? What
So
about the
there,
biggest?
wait a minute. So if you have participated in any kind of scams, or any kind of you know how y'all like to do that bank stuff, and calling old ladies at night and scamming people for their information and doing all that stuff. Yeah, you know that any kind of illegal activity that you
You
do
talking about the Indians? The
wait a minute,
Indians?
automatically rejects your citizenship, right?
Jamaica. You know
Except
I
for
got
the
the continent
Nigerian
from the
prince.
Hold on,
Indian.
The Nigerian prince was a white tea
we
man
got a new
in
guest on the
Tennessee.
stage.
The Nigerian prince, man in Tennessee. Okay, so
Okay,
stop blaming Africans for all the scams.
okay, hold on. Hey, Peacemaker.
Prince was a white man.
Hold on.
I they call from an Indian today.
Hold
You got
on. What's up, Peacemaker?
What's up?
How you doing?
Doing good.
What you
How are
got to
you?
add to the conversation?
No, we're just listening to the woman talking about HR. HR what? That's your HR act. What I gotta do with us?
Well, Peacemaker, you got deported, but these other your fellow brothers up here are still in the United States of America.
That's good.
Okay, so it got something to do with them?
It got something to do with them?
Yeah. Don't it got something to do with them American?
No, they think it
do
has.
what you want for
Yeah, and
yourself.
it got
All
something to
man
do
for
with his
yourself.
black ass too if he over in Nigeria scamming. So it got something to do with you too if you a damn scammer. Your black ass is being surveillance too.
We're being surveilled because I'm in my country doing what I want. Who are you? Are you not stealing right now in Iran, in Venezuela?
Baby, I don't steal nothing. I ain't never sold nothing. And I've never been to jail before. But
Okay,
So you
I
know we
promise
are
you this. But I
Americans.
promise you this. Y'all are about to be, them jailhouse about to be filled up with y'all like it's been. But because y'all mix y'all numbers up with ours, now we about to see who the real scammers, robbers, and people that unalive people. Now we about to find out what it really
Wishful
is and what
thinking.
it's not.
if you find out,
So
what you
Wishful
gonna do?
thinking.
y'all gonna F around and find out.
We gonna
If you
shut
find out,
them
what you gonna
scam and
do?
call centers down you got in Nigeria.
Wishful
Cause
thinking.
Nigeria's full of scam call centers. All y'all do is
But you
scam
have
old
to, but you have
ladies.
to let us talk so that it can be a
Yeah,
conversation.
Well,
anyway,
Yeah.
can I ask
stop
y'all?
your
Can I
lie.
ask y'all Africans
Wait a
a
minute.
Yeah,
question?
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
But let us
Hold
talk too.
on. Go ahead, Peacemaker. You're right. Go ahead. We want to hear everybody. We're gonna have a conversation tonight, okay? Chat, enjoy the conversation. Let's see if we all can be adults and have a good show, a good conversation. Let it flow. Go ahead, Peacemaker. Let's see if we can just, so everybody, if you jump in, jump in.
Yeah,
If
make it
you
like
jump
a
in,
conversation.
yeah, let's
Make
make
it
it like a
brief.
conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if you find out who's coming, what you gonna do? That's what I ask you.
On justice.
Huh?
Right.
Go ahead and say it, Peacemaker. I'm waiting on you to say it. Go ahead and say it, bro.
Let me
I
tell
ask
you
you a
something.
question. I
Listen,
say,
let me tell you something. Your black African ass done got deported and you over here, still over here. You just obsessed.
Conversation,
no,
conversation,
no. You
I'm
Americans.
sorry.
In
You
Can
just,
can
you,
conversation.
can I ask
I'm
y'all
sorry.
a question?
you said something. I react to what you said. You don't want to say nothing.
Well, it
No.
don't have, listen, are you a scammer? Do you steal from people? Are you
Yes.
taking things that
Yes.
don't belong
Yes.
to you? Okay, well, the
Yes.
government will deal with you accordingly. Bottom line.
Which
Anything
government?
else?
Your government or my government?
Yes, because you're stealing from American citizens, and that
Are
gives the
you?
feds the right to come
Did
in
you
there
know?
on you, brother. You didn't know
Did you?
that? You didn't know the feds can come get you from your ravaged, torn homeland? You
It's
didn't
okay.
know
It's
that,
okay. I'm not
scammer?
here. I'm not here for
Okay.
them calling. What I'm saying, who took whose oil tanker with 2 million barrels of oil
Ain't got nothing to do with no
and took
oil
it to
tankers, bro.
Texas?
Stop involving black Americans with that
I ask
bullshit and
you,
keep it
are
on
you not
topic, player.
21? Are you not 21% of American military?
Ain't got nothing to do with no snatching of no oil tankers, dog. We do not control
Okay,
the military.
listen.
Stay on
Well, y'all
topic.
was just
Okay,
talking about y'all want to be
are
the
you
whitey.
not 21% of American military? I don't talk for
Yeah,
long.
okay, here go that fishbowl again. We do not
Yeah. So
control the
whatever.
You don't
Wait
want
a
to.
military,
You don't
minute.
bro.
want.
So
That
whatever
means you don't want to
America.
answer.
So whatever America is doing, we gonna keep coming over there hitting y'all upside the head doing it. Now what?
Y'all
That's
accomplices.
why.
What
Okay,
you
That's
gonna
why
hold
we're
do?
gonna.
on.
That's
Hold
why we're
on,
gonna
American. Let
scam.
them talk. Hold
That's
on.
why we
Let him and
scam
all them
every
rabbits
chance we
talk.
get. That's why
Peacemaker,
we scam
peacemaker.
every chance we get. Why are you complaining? Do what you do. We do what we do. You're talking about your government. Your government is not my government. Why should I worry about your government?
Actually, your government just signed a deal with our government for some wink, wink, hint, hint health insurance and some wink, wink, hint, hint health benefits. So y'all about to get hit with that stick, right? That stick that's full of that liquid inside of it. And yeah, we're gonna be owning y'all's government here shortly, just like everybody else.
Oh, so you signing deal while you bankrupt?
Yes,
Are,
sir. We can
are
do
you
that when
not
you
bank?
got
Are
it.
you
When you're
bankrupt?
worth
Are you
value,
bankrupt
there's
now?
no such thing as being bankrupt when you have credit, sir. So you're an African. Africa don't have credit on the world stage. Black Americans have credit,
You
sir.
owe. We paying all our foreign debts here. You owe
It's
40
it's
trillion.
easy to pay a foreign debt
But
when you only owe like
can we just
$5,
talk?
bro. It's kind of hard
Can
to
we talk one at a time?
how you
Can we
not
talk
paying
one at
debt
a
when you
time so
only
I
like
can
you
hear
only
you?
owe
You
like
can
a
hear
hundred
Autumn
me.
dollars,
had it.
bro.
You gotta let them.
One
Come
at a
on,
time
y'all.
so you can hear me. I know the conversation is in your language and
Hey,
you feel
Black
like you can
Queen, I'm
talk
gonna
over
drop you
people.
down. Okay, you
You
can
know?
come back up. Hold on. I'm
So,
about to do
so
something.
look at what I'm saying. You are insolvent as we speak, own the whole world, including Cayman Island, $40 trillion, and you still making noise? This is why I like to listen to white people.
Lord, these conversations don't go nowhere. That's why, to the point, I don't understand why we even talking to these slow individuals. They don't understand what we're trying to explain to them. We don't have an issue with some of y'all being here, but a lot of y'all, we could care less. Just go back home. And yeah, other individuals might not want to, but me, the black receipt, I want to side with white people and get y'all out of here. I don't never want to say African again. Hey, can you break this? I only need 3.
Okay. So he said, we also, wait a minute, but I forgot what he said. I just lost my train of thought. But we dropped bombs on Nigeria on Christmas and they didn't do nothing. Africans didn't do absolutely.
BOMB, BOMB. I love
Oh,
TikTok
boom,
shop.
boom, booms. I love TikTok shop. And you guys did absolutely nothing. And we don't, I agree with the black. I'd rather side with the YT people and try to help get you guys up out of here. And if I want an immigrant to be over here, I would like to hand select which ones that I would want over here. Some good ones that don't talk back. And I land my
So here's the irony of it all, right? One of them the African panel I was on this morning, where that lady was crying about her family member getting snatched up by ICE and not being deported, but being taken to one of them prisons. Peacemaker was on that panel too. Now, he was on there crying, talking about he don't care, this, that, and the third. But here's another crazy thing, right? Peacemaker said he got 4 kids in this homeland that he don't take care of. Peacemaker abandoned a kid here in America that he don't take care of. Peacemaker got 2 ex-wives in Nigeria that he don't take care of. Peacemaker's plan, he's been deported from 3 countries. America was just the latest, right? And his next plan is to immigrate into Japan by way of a boat or underneath an airplane somehow, some way. But he don't understand when he get his ass to Japan and they find him and they got there, ain't no deportation from their player. You're going to end up in jail permanently, and I'm landing my plane.
Peacemaker, you want to come off mic? He gone?
No, I don't know what you guys talking about. You're talking about things that are not even necessary.
Hello? So basically, I just listened to American talk about if she could hand select people, she would, or if she would rather work with the white tea man and all that crap. I just think, and she also went ahead saying that she wants the one who don't talk back. All of those things don't even make sense. So basically, you need people that you can control. And, we as Africans, you cannot control us. If we see what's wrong, we're going to speak against it. If we see what's right, we're going to go with it. The fact that you guys look down on us, that's what got us where we are. When we come here because of our accents, you think that we are uneducated. And you don't realize that, an accent doesn't make a person dumb. You know what I'm saying? So I think you guys got to just really understand that we're not going nowhere. We are here. We are citizens. We love America. We're going to be here. That's it.
It is just shocking to me how much ignorance these FBAs are, or these anti-Africans or anti-blacks are. Just wanting, to work with the YT people to get rid of Africans. Somebody said they don't want to see another African ever again. This is all trauma tantrums. This is anti-black, just people that don't like themselves, and they're projecting their, HATE toward people who look like them. Africans ain't going nowhere. Africans travel all over the world. And you can have your wishful thinking about Africans leaving or going home and all that. But we've been traveling all over the world since time immemorial. And you are not the one that's going to move us out of here. We are here. We are staying. More are coming. So get ready for it.
As an African FBA, I understand the plight of Black Americans, but when you're starting to make it sound like Triple K, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call it out as your ally in Africans, because we Africans, as the brother said, they will call out any issue that they see. So me, as I said again, I'm for FBA agenda. That's why I'm not gonna cut my hair until FBA starts achieving this agenda. So see, again, when you're calling a issue out on Africans, I want you to make sure that you have your facts. So me, as your ally in African FBA in Africa, I'll be helping you to put the agenda, but I can't put what is not factual on my panel. I'm sorry, I land with that.
Yeah, y'all see how it's crazy? Y'all don't want to go home? What's the issue about going back home?
It's not
What's
an
so
issue
hard
of
about
going
that?
back
But do
home,
you
bro.
hear that they just said that they don't have issue going back home? Do
Home. We know you ain't got no issue going home. I'm talking about these other Africans. We don't care
But
not
you
about
an
have
you.
to
issue of
force them
going
that
back
black. You
home.
have to force them. You have to
African
follow the
reality.
law.
We don't care about you. The Africans don't care about you. They don't want to go back home with you.
It ain't about going back home. People travel for different reasons, and people move to different countries for different reasons. So you can sit
No,
on
no,
this
no. Y'all,
panel and
y'all
say
don't
African
people ain't going
travel.
back
reality. I'm gonna
home.
drop you down. I'll bring you back up.
Nobody is
Travel
going back
is no, no,
home.
no.
Nobody's
Travel
going
is going
nowhere.
somewhere, staying for a short period of time, spending money, patronizing the natives, and going home.
No,
Y'all
deciding to
don't
stay
travel.
if you
Y'all
like
go
it.
and y'all take. Y'all take,
Deciding to
take,
stay
take,
if
take,
you
take.
like it. There are Americans who travel to different parts of the world and they decide to
Americans
stay.
travel. Africans don't travel. Y'all flee. There's a big
No,
difference
Americans flee too. Americans
here. So why
flee
are you in
too.
America?
I said Americans flee too.
So why are you in America?
I'm doing big time business,
You came to
brother.
Oh
take, right?
well, take your
I'm
big
doing
time
big time
business
business.
back
What
to
kind?
It's
But
Africa.
you came
reciprocal.
to take, right?
Give and take.
Yeah, you
Give
came
and
to
take.
take. What are you
Give
giving?
and take.
What are you giving?
I said give and take. I'm giving
Right.
intellectual knowledge.
What kind of intellectual knowledge?
You gotta. It's for me to know and you to find out.
I'm trying to find out right now. That's why I'm
Well, I
asking. So what
hire a
is it?
lot of Americans. I hire a lot of Americans who work for me. How about
That's
that?
not intellectual
And I
knowledge,
and
bro.
Can
I
I
You're
show?
pay them.
Hold on.
you're
Can
an
I ask
employer.
a
You said
genuine
And
no,
I
no.
get
Hold
question?
on.
and I
He said he provides intellectual knowledge, and he proceeded to say he's an employee. What do you
Yeah, but
provide
you have to
I
intellectually,
give
am
him
sir?
a
giving
chance
you
so he can
all the
explain
things that I
himself.
do.
All that
I'm giving
talking
you all the
don't
things
do
that I
Yeah,
do.
anything.
we gotta let
Give him
people
a
talk.
chance so he can explain
Let's
himself.
go back
That's what
by
you
a
have to do.
timer. Let's go back by a timer.
Yeah.
Go
They're just
ahead.
talking like women. Give
Okay,
him a
hold
chance
on,
so he
Peacemaker.
can explain
I got
himself.
this. I got this. Who was that? Wait, we gonna start with
This African boss.
automatic. Hold on, and then he gonna respond. Let me get a timer because y'all can't obviously do it one at a time. Go ahead.
So am I addressing the just go? Okay, so let me say this real quick. Africans always try to tell this story about y'all travel all over the world and y'all travel, travel, travel. But yet y'all don't ever talk about what y'all contribute. Y'all don't ever talk about how y'all build up another country. When we say we travel somewhere, we can give you an actual example. We can look right now at 2026 to Ghana. We traveled to Ghana over the past 6 or 7 years. They got new bridges, they got new roads, they got new buildings, they got all kinds of new things because of foundational black Americans. And guess what? Those foundational Americans came back home. Okay, that's what the definition of traveling are. You just admitted that you're here to take. You said you're here to provide and to give and take. You literally used the word take. And when I asked you to say what you give, you said intellectual knowledge. And I said, what kind of intellectual? And you said, I hire people. That's not intellectual, bro. You're HR. Okay, that's what you do. You work in the HR department. You probably go over some spreadsheets and you call some people and say, hey, you're hired. Let me send you your offer letter. And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay.
Okay,
Look at
wait a
what I
minute,
said.
Peacemaker. Hold on. We got a couple of new people. We've been up here talking for a long time. Archland, hey,
Yes.
welcome back.
Hi.
What
So
you got?
the
Go
brother
ahead.
was saying, he said that you guys don't need Africa. You don't need, anything from Africa. You are fine. You can sustain yourself. It's all right. One of the top countries in the world is China right now. And with America, if China decides to not do business with America, this country will crash in a matter of a month time. We all seen it happen. Just tissue. Everybody was running for tissue over here, acting crazy. Like, hey, we gotta go get tissue. Walmart was packed. Whenever there's an emergency, there's always a shortage of things. And China gets 90% of those supplies to manufacture those things from Africa. China cannot do without Africa so much to the point where they offer free schooling, free education, free everything for Africans to go to China and learn so they come back and better their country. So if the world most maybe powerful country that America depends on needs Africa, that means all of you need Africa. That's all I have to say.
Rebuttal.
Y'all are idiotic.
Get a rebuttal to you. You already talked, said things that we need to react to.
Y'all are idiots. True idiots. And I'm
fools.
sorry to say this,
You
but
know,
y'all don't
no,
have an
it's our
understanding
turn.
of
It's our turn
anything.
to
Okay,
Hey, you don't
rebut.
have to
hold on,
insult, bro.
hold
You don't have
on.
to
We gonna
insult.
just rotate some people down.
I mean,
Calm
we never
down.
reacted to.
Hold on, cause y'all can't keep talking over each other. This is like this. I'm not about to edit all this stuff out. So if the next person come off their mic, I'm just gonna just you know what I mean? Cause we can't be talking all over each other like that. What was going on, the black? Like
They
who
don't
telling you
understand the
what's
difference
going on?
between global trade and domestic. Like we manufacture all these things ourselves here, but pe- corporations choose to buy stuff overseas because it's cheaply made.
No, it's not enough to supply
Like
the
we literally
needs.
make these same things here. Everything that you can buy overseas, you can buy domestically. It's multiple people,
It's
But
never
she
enough.
talking
companies
about
making it.
supplies. She talking about supplies, like the quantity.
You know,
Let me,
there was only in certain areas where they. Well,
Can I ask a question?
I give it up.
they need to talk and we react at least. They're not going.
So let me go ahead and rebut. You're talking to somebody that went to the University of Maryland for global finance and public policy, okay? Let me explain
You
to you
mute
what
us
actually
and let
happened
them
to
talk.
China real
That's
quick,
why I
all
don't
right?
come here.
So
You
what
mute
happened
us
with
and let
China
them talk.
is China actually got their growth before they decided to work with Africa. China made a decision about 30 years ago that they were going to get rid of all of the little communist parties policies that they had, and that they were going to focus strictly on manufacturing and industry. And China made it attractive to all of these countries all over the globe to come to China and start building things there in China, okay? Once China got established on the global stage, China decided that now they can go out into the world and they can start doing all these great things, right? Now, the next thing you said
Mm-hmm.
is that America cannot function without China. If China decides to pull out of America, America is done. Well, I think you seen to forget last year, Trump slapped, what, a 30% tariff on China? China immediately projected their economy to crash. Okay, they projected their economy to be done within 18 months because of China, because Trump slapped a 30% tariff on them. And it was China that came to the table and negotiated a beneficial deal with America that allowed America to benefit from China. Okay, and last but not least, you talk about this trade education deal that China has with the Africans, right? There's a reason why they bring the Africans over to China and get a free education, because guess what? When that education goes back to Africa to build, you're going to be building for free as well, because guess what? You got to pay for that education and
Okay,
labor.
land your
Labor
plane,
has money, and I'm going to go
automatic.
ahead and land my plane on that.
You talking
So,
about
bunch of nonsense, total
Hold on,
ignorance.
peacemaker. It's
When am I
our
going to
turn.
talk? I
Final
never
say
said
she
anything.
she gotta respond. Then I get to then it's African boss, then you, then go Rev, then Lolo. Go ahead, Archland.
so
You
he's
gotta
over
speak in the
here.
mic, Archland.
Okay, sorry. So he's over here saying all this stuff, right? Regardless of what it is, China will always defy America because China knows America needs them. No, nothing in America you can manufacture that will be enough to even supply a state to begin with. Before I say all of America. So you sound very, 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 very foolish when you say this with all the degrees that you have. With all of the degrees, you talking to someone who literally lived in China and speak Chinese. You talking to someone who have played in a diplomatic sector before. So there is nothing you can tell me, honey. That's all I have to say.
This is why I say y'all are idiots.
Okay, it's African boss. Go ahead.
Thank you. I think the problem with these whining FBAs is that they don't really travel around the world. They don't understand how the world works. So they're just stuck in their trauma tantrums, talking about how immigrants need to leave and just go home. Like, oh, I'm uncomfortable. You need to go home. And they don't understand how the world really works. There are laws, okay, that people have to abide by. If you're going to live in a society, you have to respect the laws of the land, okay? If somebody is an immigrant and they're here legally, you can't just tell them, go home because I don't like Africans, okay? Africans come here for so many different reasons. Okay, economic reasons, educational reasons. Some people come to visit. Some people are tourists. I mean, people travel all over the world. And if you just want to kick people out illegally, then what about you going to another country? You're going to be kicked out illegally. I mean, people can retaliate. Okay, the majority of Africans live in Africa. It's only a few of Africans that are living here and actually doing very well. Now, America needs the world as the world needs America. We all work together hand in hand. Everything is not here in America. America needs to go to the Middle East and get oil. They need to go to Ghana to get cocoa for the chocolate industry because Ghana is the leading producer of cocoa that's used for chocolate. You go there for the gold, the diamonds, the bauxite, the manganese,
The iron ore,
all these natural resources.
the
Okay,
gold.
so yeah, so the world works together. Okay, but America has the power hand because it has the biggest military and they can push people around. But you have to respect people and stop these trauma tantrums.
Okay, thank you.
I got a rebuttal.
Anybody? Well, okay. All right, go ahead, automatic.
Right. So you keep saying that we want y'all to go home. At this point, man, truth be told, I don't want you to go home. Okay. I practice capitalism. All right. And I understand that there's a market that needs to be filled in America. And I don't want that market to be filled with foundational Black American males. Okay. The prison systems need to be filled with Africans and other immigrants. Right. So I'm going to support you guys staying here and getting denaturalized and getting filling up in prisons. Second thing you said is America needs everybody. Everybody needs America. Sir, America produces the most important asset on the planet, and that's oil. And we have plenty of our own oil to where we was like, man, we'll shut the Strait of Hormuz down. We don't need no oil from that shit. That's y'all that need the oil, right? You need to start paying attention to the news. And last but not least, when it comes to all these things you said that's produced, the cobalt, the diamonds, the gold, I think you've never heard of something called lab-created diamonds. You never heard of something called lab-created gold. You never heard of something called manufacturing where they can make all of those things in a lab and on an actual table now. I think you haven't because that's that third world brain. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Just a whole bunch of
Peacemaker.
ignorant people.
Hold
The
on.
value is never the same from something.
Archland, do you want to stay up here or not? I mean, if you want to go, because you keep coming off mic interrupting, and I already just asked for people not to do that. You can have a rebuttal, but just cutting people off, we trying to get through to everybody on the panel. Can you please stay on your mic? Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead, African boss. You got the final say, the automatic, then peacemaker time. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you want to make artificial stuff, go ahead and do it and see how people are gonna go to Africa and get the authentic, original stuff. I mean, all this talk is just cheap talk. Like I said, America needs the world in so many different reasons. That's why they are over there in the Straits of Hormuz trying to control things. They need the oil there. They needed the oil in Iraq. They needed the poppy seed in Afghanistan. I mean, the world has so many natural resources, and not only one country has all the resources. That's why we do trade. That's why we interact with people. Okay. Now, Trump came in and was pushing people around, and he realized that you can't keep pushing people around because you have the biggest military. That is why diplomacy works. Your mentality needs to change, especially y'all FBAs.
All right, thank you. Peacemaker, go ahead.
These people are both ignorant people. That's why I no longer listen to Black America. Doesn't matter what they say. Number one, they're ignorant. Number two, they are skillful liars. What's really, you say FBA went to Ghana and build bridges. You sound like a first-class fool. When did individuals started building bridges for countries? FBA is so anti-Africa, they don't even go to Africa. If you say African American went to Ghana for whatever reasons, I can understand. You say FBA. Every chance you get, you lie. That's why talking to you is a dirty job. I no longer do it unless I'm bored. You over there, what you guys need to do is time for you to go to work. And Iran already exposed you, showing the world your weaknesses. You know, do you see Iran fighting and flying planes and using? No, they found a new way to fight you. All that Donald Trump told Zambia, if you don't give us, turn over your copper to us, we're gonna, restrict the AIDS and HIV medicine from Zambia. Can you believe this? We're no longer gonna give you help with retroviral drugs unless you give us all your copper, from Zambia. I mean, who talks like this? You don't want to work. You borrow money from people that you're not paying. When they ask you to pay, you roll out F-16s. Now your F-16 is now working in Iran. They're blasting Small Hat. They're blasting UAE. They close the Strait of Hormuz. Saudi Arabia, all those countries, only Iran blasting all of them. You can't do nothing. You still hear black people still here making noise. You people are fools, man. Straight fools.
Okay, let's see. Anybody have a rebuttal from Peacemaker? Let's see if we can get somebody.
Yes.
Lola, go
I
ahead,
got
Lola.
one.
Well, first of all, let me say that everybody on this panel is not the government. Okay, we're American citizens. So for you to say that we don't want to work, that's just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I can't control anything that my government does. I can't control shit that they doing over there in Iran. None of that. Okay, so get your facts together. All right, before you come for us. Okay. And the guy that said that he wants to see wants the Africans to stay here so that they can fill up the prisons, brother, you shouldn't want to see another black man in prison. Okay, period.
That's it, Lolo.
No,
You got 14
the
seconds.
the man that was talking about how the world works and everything like that, and he was right, about a lot of stuff, and basically we have robbed Africa blind. Okay, everybody has, for their resources. We need the Congo too. I mean, I'm gonna land right there for now.
Wait a minute, Lolo. Go ahead. We'll give you a little more time. You can get it out. You feel like it sound like you got something on your heart you want to say. You can
I
say it.
mean, I always looked at Africa as the motherland, right? And so for us to be divided, it's just crazy to me, because when we're together, right, we're the majority as far as the world is concerned, right? We might not be the majority here in the States, but combined worldwide, we're the majority. But we can't come together.
Can I
I
say
should
something real
think
quick? Because
I,
she
I
Hold
should
called
think
me
we
on.
can
out.
come together.
Go ahead. Wait a
Because,
minute.
yeah,
Hold
so,
on. Hold on, Automatic, because
okay.
hold on. Go ahead. Y'all want to let Peacemaker respond to her first, or what? It's his
You gonna
time.
troll.
Go ahead, Peacemaker. You got the final say.
The last woman, she makes sense, but the trouble is, we are overpopulated, especially in Nigeria. We make 7 to 9 million kids a year. In 5 years, we're not like you guys that don't make no babies. You 13% for 600 years. We make 7 to 9 million kids every year. We do not need you. The ones of African descent can come because the continent belongs to them as it belongs to us here. But we don't need you. We could care less where you go. If you come, you don't come, the show must go on. We can make you in less than 5 years, your population. It's nothing. So we don't care about coming together or not coming together. All the successes we have had in the past 20 years has nothing to do with diaspora blacks. They all came from Africa, nobody else.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. I got you, the black, but I just want to finish with Peacemaker turn. Him, go ahead, automatic, your rebuttal.
Yeah, so I get what she's saying, I get her passion and her sympathy, what I'm saying, about, us uniting and things of that nature, right? But here's why I made that comment about the prison systems, okay? I don't just be saying stuff just to be saying it out of emotion. I'll be able to back it up. So there was recently over the past few years, I'm gonna just use Houston, for example, Texas, right? There's an explosion of Nigerian immigrants in the Texas prison system working as correctional officers, okay? There have been story after story after story that come out about how these Nigerian correctional officers are beating the brakes off of these inmates, okay? They ain't beating the brakes off of their fellow African inmates. Those are Black American men inside of them prisons that they beating the brakes off, okay? So I apologize if I would rather see African correctional officers beating the brakes off of other African inmates in the American prison systems than I would rather see my fellow Black American men that have nothing to do with Africa getting beat on by Africans, okay? So that's the reason why I said what I said. That is no way, shape, or form definition of unity in my book. I'm going to go ahead and...
But see, there again, we have a problem of putting everybody in the same box, right? And you can't do
Okay.
that because you can't tell me that every Nigerian that came over here is in there doing that, right? Just like the men on this panel, they not doing that. You see what I'm saying? So when you say that you want to see Africans in prison, you can't just talk about a handful. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold on, Lolo. Peacemaker got to respond. Go ahead, Peacemaker, so we can let the black ask his questions.
I don't even know what nonsense,
Okay. Well,
talking
that's
like
okay. Well, that's
overgrown
okay.
overgrown child.
All
The
right.
thing is that we can look at the statistics, you 13%, but you probably over 34% of the prison population. And you're talking about somebody else going to prison. You're already in prison big time. You're talking about Africans. Nigerians are less than 700,000 in your country. How many are in prison? You 13% of the population. Look at the percentage of you in the prison population. You hear wishing. Wish on the stars if you want. You just a wishful thinker, but wishing doesn't mean anything. In the end,
I love
what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is that reality gonna take place, and we're gonna know who's gonna be in prison, whether it's gonna be me or you. That's what it boils down to. I don't know. I don't call you Black Americans anymore. I call you blind Americans, because you're always the last to see what's going on. When you listen to white people, they tell you they have situational awareness. They tell you what's going on in America. These black people here, butt clapping, they just take your Civil Rights Act, just last week. They just took it from you, Civil Rights Act. You hear butt clapping for a country that don't care nothing about you.
All
You
right.
don't feel ashamed?
Okay. Hold on, Peacemaker. The black, you had something you wanted to say. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask to, excuse me. I want to ask to the Africans and the Black Americans. All that feedback just hurt my ears. To the Africans and the Black Americans, please, can y'all answer this? What is the value of having Africans come over here, other than skin color, YT folks, in numbers? I'm trying to. I'm trying to understand what is the true value.
Goes to the prison system, the prison
To
profile
tell
system.
you why, I will tell you said it very quickly. I tell you why we come, and I say that very quickly, under 30 seconds. Your government is the one doing lottery, telling our kids, if you play this lottery, you can go to US. They go to our schools, showing them colorful brochures. No, we can take you to University of Arkansas, University of Maryland, University of New York. They are begging and wooing these children to come to your country. Refugees, your government is the one that pay for everything for them to go. These people don't even know you. Your government bringing them. Unfortunately, out of 50 states in America, you don't even got two governors. Probably not even one. Probably only Westmore from the Caribbean. And you just like to make noise, but when it comes to real life, you're not present. You're not present anywhere. 50 states, you don't even got one governor.
Okay,
You know
land
what
your
that means?
plane.
Just
Thank you, nigga.
look at how that looks. But the thing, your primary sin is that
and
Waiting all night
emotion.
for that power comment. Ooh, let me adjust
anybody
that
else?
power. Please let me adjust power.
Go ahead, automatic. And then y'all, we gotta let other people on
So,
the panel jump in here. Go ahead.
all right, I'm gonna try to make this quick, and I'm gonna go back on mute, man. I've been waiting all night for him to talk about how we don't have no this that. He basically was gonna say we don't have no power, and that's all he ever say. But here's a problem with that, right? I told y'all we dealing with third world brains. Okay, they only understand one aspect of power. There's many different aspects of power. You got coercion, okay? You got force, right? You got manipulation, okay? You got influence, and I think the other one is dominance, right? The only type of power they understand is force. Power by physical force, unaliving each other, beating each other upside the head because they're primitive savages that still lived before the daggone Stone Age, right? We don't have to use daggone force in order to get shit done. We use two types of power. We use influence, okay, and we use coercion. And we actually use dominance as well, because when somebody do something crazy and we run up in their shop and we run them up out of our neighborhood, that's dominance. But not one time do we have to use force, okay? So I want the family to understand the levels of power and how we use all the other levels of power, because we're a first world brain and we're able to think forward and actually do things with our brain and manipulate things. And the Africans only understand the one type of power, which is force, which is what the caveman used to do. They used to beat each other upside the head in order to get stuff done. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Can anybody else answer? Africa boss, little lady next to automatic. Other than going against YT people and skin color, because we supposed to be the same. What is the use of having a relationship and having y'all over here?
Oh, you
Told
want to
you. I
you?
just told you. You keep saying the same thing over and
I'm not
over.
talking to you. I want somebody else to answer the question. There's other people up here.
Okay,
I,
so
I
You have power. Why they took your voting rights and you didn't do
Peacemaker, let me
voting
just
rights? Where's your power?
Hold
let
on,
me
Peacemaker. Let African boss answer that.
so so to answer your question, what's the use? What's the use? I think you will gain a lot of knowledge by communicating with Africans, since um, you trace your roots from Africa, and you obviously don't know a lot about your roots. So maybe interacting with Africans, traveling to Africa to
No,
learn
that
about
that
your.
wasn't his question, African boss.
He said, "What's the
Answer.
purpose?"
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but what?
No,
Right.
no. Other
Yeah.
than going against the YT man and
hmm
us being so-called distant relatives due to skin color, what is the use of having a relationship with y'all and having y'all over here?
Okay. So
Because we're,
that's what
we're
I would
we're
say.
being good. We've been good in our situation in fighting YT supremacy.
Yes.
So we really don't need y'all help in fighting them. So what is the use of having y'all over here? Y'all don't want to be friends.
Well,
Y'all don't
so
want to help us.
we actually been helping, to fight, and y'all have been helping also, because without, the African American people, our independence struggle wouldn't have, especially in sub-Saharan Africa, with Ghana becoming the first sub-Saharan African country to gain independence. Without the help of African Americans and the knowledge and the plotting and the information, we would still probably be under colonial rule. So that's one way to help, working together doing business together. Do you
But
know how
how
many
y'all
African
gonna help
Americans?
us is the question.
Do you know
Right
how
to
many
black?
African Americans have gone to
Oh, you
Africa to
take
do
you naming
business?
shit that we did to help y'all. What is the
Exactly.
use of having y'all over here helping us?
There
Yeah,
are a
y'all ain't
lot
doing
of
shit.
African Americans making millions of dollars in
Bro,
Africa doing
y'all go back to
business.
this money shit, this material shit that nobody give a fuck about,
Well,
bro.
isn't it part
Okay,
of
y'all.
helping? Isn't it part of helping?
The cussing. Hold on. Let's get to Go Rev. Hey, Go Rev.
Apologize, love. I'm sorry.
It's all good to black.
How's everybody?
Hey,
How's
hey,
everybody doing?
hey. We here. We here.
Yeah.
You know, we here fighting a good fight like we do every night.
Yeah, it'd be good though, because we need that, all of us. But what I want to say about the Africans, like I keep going. I mean, like my age, I'm 69, and like back in the 60s, I was kind of young, but I wasn't young enough to not realize. Um, Things didn't change. I don't know what didn't happen with you guys since y'all done been over here 30 or 40 years. It's not the same African people that we used to stand up and try to defend. It seems like we didn't turn our back. You guys turned your back on us. It seems like they started getting up a couple of numbers and you start shying away. I can never remember you guys ever doing anything for us. And if you did, can you please tell me?
I'll tell you. Okay. Do you know how many countries that offer assistance, both in money and other ways, to Black America that your government blocked? Your
You would have
government, your government, I'm talking
listen.
about countries, not
If they
even,
block it, how did you help? It
can you,
like
That's what I'm
hold on.
asking. That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking, brother.
let her
that's what
answer.
I'm
Let her
telling
answer.
you.
Go real. Let's
That's
hear
what I'm
this.
telling you. It's a reason why people like MLK, came to Africa to work with Africa, Martin Luther King. Even recently, we put your plight at the UN because you don't got no legs. You don't got no representation. You just in America making noise. You can't do anything. We try to do that for you, but of course, you're very ungrateful people. All the things that Marcus Garvey did and gave his life, Mr. X, MLK, you say all those people were agents. Is it me that you're not going to deny? You deny everybody that tried to help you. If we pull it up right now, you're going to see all the help that came
You
from African countries, even
you talking?
Liberia, even Sierra Leone. If your government blocked it, even Gaddafi, proposed 1 billion for Nation of Islam. Who blocked it? Your government blocked it. And you make it look like you got power. You don't even got power to receive gifts given to you. You are in total domination. You
What
are
gift?
you are you are in full spectrum domination. You are
What
dominated.
gifts?
Land
You
your
make
plane,
you making
peacemaker.
noise. Yeah, go ahead, go
Land your
ahead.
plane.
You just stay here making noise. Maybe because of the old draws that you sent
Land
to
your
Africa.
plane, bro.
The old draws you sent to Africa, you think you're helping us. You send your old
Okay.
shoes and old draws, you think you're helping us. How did you help us?
I was asking you a
Haiti
question.
helped us. You never
I was at, I was asking you a question. What have you done for us over here, Black Americans?
told you if your government block me, what you want me to do? You don't got no
You
you
were
don't got no
speaking
power.
on. You,
You don't got no power to receive it,
look,
even receive help.
Peacemaker, land your
if,
plane, bro.
here we go again.
He asked you a question.
Because
I told you a question. What
I've
have
been
you done
hearing
for
this all day. You
He
keep
wasn't
talking about
talking
we
to
don't
you
have
what have
the.
you
direct.
done for us
He
in
was
total?
just repeating the question to like add that to his statement. Like let him
Oh,
speak, bro. Like y'all have no
okay.
You don't
decorum.
want the answer. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Gave an
Okay.
answer. Ain't that what
I
you just
get I
did?
gave you
Brother
I gave
Black,
you
don't feed
answer.
his soul. He does this on
Isn't
every
that
panel
what
he
you
goes
I
on.
just
Don't
gave
did?
feed
You
you
his
I
just
soul,
get
bro.
I gave
Don't
you
feed
Man,
his soul,
answer.
bro. He's gonna do
I
this
I'm
on
not
every
told
answering.
single panel.
you you don't have the capacity to receive help given to you because
You are
Bro,
so
you just said
so
that 5 times.
subjugated. Yeah,
Let
but
Go Rev
you
land his
asking the
plane,
same.
bro.
What can? Uh,
I'll bring you back up.
okay,
Go real, please go.
yeah. But all I was just explaining that from the time that I can remember and from history, it seems like we always had their back. And it seems like the last 30 or 40 or more years, we didn't flip, they flipped. Because everything I heard that's been said about us has been negative. Nothing's never positive. And like I always say, it must be some type of denial because the truth hurts. And when you try to depress people that has done a lot, you cause distortion, confusion, brainwashing, all those type of aspects. And this is how we feel about you guys. And it's the truth. It's a spiritual truth. Because I wouldn't be up here saying this because I was back during that day too then. And like I say, if you don't know where you've been, you don't know where you're going. Nobody can tell me that I haven't noticed where I've been and my people have been. So I know where I'm going. And for people to come over here and to try to distract over $1, that's karma because you're not being honest and you're not being true with yourself. And I land my spaceship on that.
You know, it didn't come across real good the way you talk about Americans, right? Especially when the history of your country, okay, sold us into slavery to start with, okay?
Sold you into slavery.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to me?
Whichever would like the answers, fine with me.
Oh,
You talking
okay. So
about?
you say,
Hold on, Lolo. You talking about some Africans, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Africa. Yeah.
okay. I'm not African. I'm not African.
So you
Lady
guys are
at the
talking
top,
about
African boss.
African. Yeah.
So,
So,
what are you then?
Who?
I'm
Me?
African. I don't
I'm a
deny
black
that.
American. I'm a
I
Negro.
No, she talking to me. I'm a black American.
yeah. I'm
Miss Lolo,
African.
what are you?
I'm black.
Are you like fully black?
No, I'm
I know
mixed.
you, I'm sure. I've
I
seen
thought
it.
so. I
Yeah.
thought.
Well, we are the most confused race, on the
No,
planet.
we're not confused.
Oh,
And
we
we're
very
not
Can I say
confused.
African
something?
either.
I'm
Right.
black. I'm African. I'm FBA. It's all one thing.
Listen, who cares?
African.
Wait a minute.
No,
Whatever, however
he
we choose
just
to
woke
identify,
up. That's all.
however we choose to identify, that is our black
Speaking your
owned business.
mic, American. Speaking your
However
mic.
we choose to identify is our own black ass business.
How did the
Okay? We
police
don't, wait a
identify
minute.
us?
We didn't come to you to ask you who we are. We know who we are and we don't need your approval on that. Second of all, the Pan Africanism bullcrap is all an illusion. It's a lie and it doesn't work. And it doesn't work because it's a one sided thing. These people have never tried to help us do a damn thing. And since they can't say it, I will say it. They
That's
have
ignorant.
never, wait a minute, don't interrupt me. They have never done a damn thing. Nothing. Not at all. And like I said, I don't even see these freaking people in communities. I don't see them when they're out there doing food drives. And I've said this over and over again. These people are nowhere to be
Food
freaking
drives.
found. Don't talk over me. They are nowhere to be found. And I'm tired of them trying to gaslight. They are trying to gaslight. The only thing they want is for us to help them. They want us to come over to Africa so that we can fight the good fight for them. And they're going to push us on the front lines and allow us to be unalive while they somewhere sitting up in a hut with their crusty feet kicked up. That's what they
Nobody's
want. They
begging
want
you to
to
come
you
to
wait a
Africa.
minute. Stop over talking me. They want to try to manipulate us and use us, and we're not going for it.
Okay, land your plane.
She
I
landed 5 minutes
digress.
ago. So here you go again with the insults about Africans in huts and crusty feet.
Hold on, African boss. We got a
Oh,
new
come
person
on,
up
brother.
here. But I'm saying we gotta
And
let
then that was
everybody
directed to
speak.
Lolo.
That was directed to Lolo.
What was?
The the dialogue,
Now
because you the one that
she
pointed
said
out
the
the
hut.
question.
She said the hut and the crusty feet to describe Africans. And
What's that got
um,
to do with me?
no, not you,
It's
Lolo. I'm talking
jokes.
about
Get out
American
y'all feelings.
American
It's
language.
jokes. That's what we do.
I
We're
don't
descriptor
understand why
people.
To
you
have a
have to
whole
use
meltdown over some jokes, bro. He about to
disparaging
do a
comments
whole
to
dialogue because
describe
he said his crust feet crust.
Africans. I understand why you guys don't want to associate yourself with Africans
We're
because when
descriptive
you think
people when we
about
speak.
when you talk about Africa, all you can think about is people in huts and crusty feet walking around butt naked with leaves covering our skin. That
That's
is the
not true.
National Geographic description of Africa, and that's what's stuck in your head since time immemorial. And that is your problem. You always see Africans as people that the white man has described to you. So you cannot associate yourself with the people because your mentality is we live in huts and we have crusty feet and we have swollen bellies with flies on our eyelids and that
So
kind
are
of
you
crap
denying
that
that
the
y'all live
white
like that
man,
today? Are you denying that
but
many of y'all live like that today?
no,
I
no,
literally seen a
no,
video from
look, we see
African content creators of a
Skid Row,
African
buddy.
scraping his
We see
teeth
homeless
on a
people in
tree.
America. We've seen drug
You know,
addicts in
truth hurts.
America.
Truth hurts because here in Houston, it's a bunch of scamming ass Africans, and they be having like 5 and 6 wives. They the biggest tricks and biggest scammers here in Houston. And
So
when
we
I'm
don't
out
have
doing
tricks.
community service work,
We don't
I don't
have
see
tricks in
not one
America.
African.
My sister, I was
Cool. I
scammed at the
got
world
one
to
real
take you
quick.
to Lagos.
I got one.
I
You
would
said
flew
all we
you
see
out.
of
I would get you flued out.
They have
Listen,
so
two.
African. You
y'all
said
have a
all we
limited
see of
view of the
Africans is
world,
mud
and
huts,
it's
right? You
sad.
said we see Africans always see as mud huts. Okay, cool. When I see Africans, I see it just a little bit different, bro. Because I look at the world on a global stage, right? I see African, right? Nigeria is the richest country in Africa, but most Nigerians only make $1.12 a day, right? I
And
see Africa. Hold on. I see Africa, right, as 18 of the 20 most poverty-stricken countries on the planet. 18 of them are in Africa, right? Congo and Nigeria make up 22% of all of the poverty on the entire planet. Okay, 1/3 of the continent don't have electricity. A quarter of
Africa
y'all
has
lack
been
fresh
under
water.
attack by
Okay,
the
A
West.
quarter, right? That's what I see when I
listen.
see African, man. When a quarter of
Africa
y'all don't
has
have
been
food
under
security,
attack.
meaning you don't know when your next meal is coming. That's what I see when I
Africa
see
has
Africans,
been
Look,
bro.
under
hold on,
Now
attack.
y'all. But
let's
Lolo, do
Africa
you
has been
understand?
under
hold on.
attack.
Hold on. Let's get this to a more intellectual level. You know what I mean? Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
why.
Africa
Africa
I,
is a
has
beautiful
been
country.
under
I mean,
attack.
we
it's
hold on.
absolutely
We
beautiful.
understand that, Miss Lolo, but I see
Africa has
that you're
been
an
under
elder.
attack for a
And
long.
hold on, Africa down. Let me speak to my elder. I don't want to talk to no African. And this is why we
Right,
doing this.
we gonna rotate the stage, African boss. You can come back later. Like this is
Do
like I'm it's getting kind. I just I hope my hope is that we can actually have conversations with people, but like it's getting redundant. We gotta argue with people every single day.
Yeah, do you understand why my generation and many others are joining in and is separating from Africans and other melanated people that come to America? We want them to do great in their own country, and we don't mind those who come here to visit for a short time and period. But at this point, people coming over here, staying permanently, trying to mix in with us, and all that. that wasn't a good idea from the 1960s, and we don't want to continue that.
Miss
And the new
Lolo, what's so
generation don't want to
beautiful
continue
about
that.
Africa? I'm trying to figure that out because if it's so beautiful, then why they here in America? Please share.
Oh, I don't know, but I mean, it's a beautiful country.
To who?
Well, it's not all jungle, right? Like they like to show us on TV. The other parts, Ghana especially, is gorgeous, right? The shoreline, the ocean is just beautiful.
It's beautiful parts in
South
Auntie,
every
did you
South
get your
country,
little
but
Africa
we've been
African
beautiful
donating
boyfriend?
70
country.
cents since I was in kindergarten and I'm 40 years old.
Hold on, Auntie, did you go over there and get you a little African boyfriend during Dirty December? It's okay. Look, we out. That's what.
No, I just wasn't even going to answer that. Next
It's the
question.
truth. We've been donating 70 cents since I was a little girl, and it's still not beautiful. They flee here. Make it make sense.
That don't make it not a beautiful country.
A beautiful country, yes, it does.
The whole
If it was
world,
so beautiful, they wouldn't flee here, ma'am.
the whole world
That
flee
doesn't have
to.
I know
anything
I
to do with
wouldn't.
why they're
So what you're
coming here,
saying
though.
doesn't make any sense. The
Yeah, it
whole
has a
That's
world.
not
lot to
that's
do.
not how
Okay, can we not talk over each other,
the
please?
country can be beautiful, okay, and the government still be terrible, right? Ghana's doing good right now because of the government that they have right now, right? Other countries over there, they not doing good because the government is so greedy, right? Just like we're greedy.
Let me just say
They don't
something.
they don't give the people nothing.
I
Your
want to
government
protect what's
is
mine and what's here.
your
So
government is
where
very
I'm
are you
not the
greedy.
from, Miss
government.
Lolo?
I'm from here.
No, you said you mixed. What you mixed with?
Why?
Because it matters.
To who?
Exactly. That's
I'm
my
black
point.
and I'm an American.
So,
That's
That's
what
my
I am.
point. No, you just
Uh,
said you were mixed. You
And
I
I
Dominican.
think
am black,
she probably
okay?
mixed with white. She sounds like a real Southern lady.
You ain't Southern.
Yeah, I am Southern.
You Dominican and black.
You color struck, ain't you?
Absolutely not.
Then can we move on?
I can tell you not one of us, but I
Yeah, we
digress.
can we can move
we
on.
been knew that.
What
We
is
been
That
knew
what?
that.
So
stupid,
by
ignorant ass, uneducated
Bitch, you
hold
person.
on,
ignorant.
Lolo, hold on, Lolo. So by ethnic, if she black and white, that ain't one of us.
She's
She
Dominican.
biracial.
Ignorance.
I
She's
mean, that'll
biracial.
be
I'm
biracial.
Dominican.
I mean,
Unbelievable. God.
She's not
cause
FBA, Miss Love.
she look like
So
one
now
of my
it's
aunties.
it's pile up on Lolo because I said
Look, she
Africa's a
She
might not.
sound
beautiful
like she's
country. Hell,
Hold
look it
on,
up
the black.
online.
Don't talk over me, y'all. Hold on. So if so, black. So what? By okay. What are y'all saying here?
still Black American.
That's what I
Thank you.
thought. We not
Mm,
claiming. We
mm,
not
mm.
claiming.
I
Hold on, the black, please. We not claiming our biracial family member no more. And what is off code? She have a different perspective. Everybody don't have to agree. This is not an echo chamber. She might feel she might be a Pan African. She might be a Democrat. She might be a LGBTQ. We all don't have to agree.
Yeah, I think FBA is mob thinking. Everybody.
Excuse me, Manjo. Yeah, we all don't have to agree. I don't agree with everything everybody say, and I get called off code all the time.
And see, people
She
want
can
to.
be a free thinker if she want to. She can support the she can not want whatever her I don't know. I guess she can be whatever type of person she is. That's what's wrong. Like I don't like that. I don't like all that on code. She ain't us. This person and that person. That's going like, come on, what are we doing here now? And what is the code? Everybody got to think alike.
I
If
think it's the
that's the
fact that
code,
people trying
if
to
that's the
leave.
code, hold on to black. If that's the code, we in big trouble because everybody ain't gonna never think alike.
Hmm. And we should be able to have differences and still talk about it like adults. You know what I mean? Because nobody's ever going to agree with every single thing that you say. That's what makes us individuals. So.
I don't think it's the individuality. It's the if you ain't willing to see the detriment dealing with these Africans and continue to be like on this flat blackness, then yeah, a lot of people will consider that being off code and continue to be accepting some being anti-American no matter the history that we have with America. Like we continue to say we all acknowledge we can't really just go to Africa if the shit hits the fan. So why continue to uh push an anti-American thought when we're trying to unify and come together as Black Americans? I can care less if you're a Pan African. You can do what you do, but if it's detrimental to us
But my
being Black
thing is
Americans, then we
but
gotta
my
weed you
thing
out.
with black is sometimes we got people older than us. We don't know how long these people gonna be here. They in their thoughts.
I'm not.
We still gonna do what we want to do. You know what I mean? Some of these people we just not gonna. They not gonna think the same way we think. That don't mean we gotta run them through the clothes and stuff. Them still our people. They just where they at. But we
No,
where
Miss
we at.
Love. Miss Love, what I'm saying
Huh?
is I'm black first, right? I'm black American, right? From the South, from
Mhm.
Louisiana. So I'm for my people before I'm for anybody else. I'm for us by us.
Right. Me too.
Yeah.
Can I say something on this
I
real
don't
quick?
know why you
Go
thought I
ahead.
wasn't by what I said.
Go ahead, automatic.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
I'm
You
gonna
so
want to pay
be
attention to what these
respectful.
Africans been saying?
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
be
listen to these
respectful.
Africans?
Good,
You
because
still
there's
feel
no
like
reason for you
we're
not to be
together?
respectful.
all right, let me go ahead and say what I gotta say, right? Here's what bothers me, okay? And let me go ahead and say what I gotta say, right? Here's what I don't like when, I've been on a couple panels of the day, and I don't like when somebody say something or somebody got an accent that somebody might not be or they got some sort of way of thinking, and we automatically assume where you're from. Well, who's you, that this touch next 5 or 10 minutes accuse somebody of being the type of accuse somebody being lineage, and
You
that
You
person
you
going
never
in
really
and
breaking
give you a
out,
up.
chance
Amadi.
to
You going in and out.
my bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
What I
go
sound like
ahead.
now? Okay,
Good.
so we get to going back and forth. Who not from the lineage, who's this, and who's that. And at the end of the day, it don't even matter, man. Like, if you can't just listen to somebody talk and understand where they from, then why are you even asking the question or the rip? Like, I was a panel earlier today. There was some 6-year-olds asking a 21-year-old girl about Frankie Beverly and Maze. And she's like, I don't know who that is. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're not from here. Girl from High Point, North Carolina. I ain't never in my life met no damn African from no High Point, North Carolina, right? And that's the problem that we be having, that I be having, is a lot of times you can ask somebody where they from, just where they live, and that'll tell you, yeah, ain't no damn African. They're definitely from the damn lineage. You know what I'm saying? But we just automatically assume that because somebody say something or they don't know something from a particular area, like, somebody could be from Ohio, they put damn chili on their spaghetti, and somebody that's from Louisiana
You
don't know they put
breaking
chili
up.
on their
You
spaghetti,
breaking
all of a
up.
sudden
You
they're
breaking
Italian.
up.
We need to cut that shit out, man. My
You
bad. I'm gonna go
breaking
ahead and
up
land my
some
plane because I'm
too.
in a little area right now. I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
okay, okay. American.
How y'all doing?
Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah,
American.
I was going to say I'm on the opposite side of this. I've seen quite often, many a times since COVID, since 2020, we've had a bunch of Africans cosplaying us, pretending to be us. They sit and listen in the hallways. They used to do this in Black Twitter, back over there in Clubhouse as well, about a decade ago. They sit and they study us. They live amongst us. A lot of Africans, especially in Atlanta, when you go to Riverdale, south side of Atlanta, or Jonesboro and DC, they're going to be on the around not Falls Church, but around the Pikes Road and Glebe Road. They're going to be there. They live there. There's a lot of Ethiopian restaurants and stuff. So they live and they seek security and proximity amongst us. So they know enough buzz terms, enough buzzwords to pretend to be us. Overseas, when I was living overseas, working for the DoD for about 4 years in the 266 Finance Command Corps in Germany, they pretend to be us.
They pretend to be us. Now, sir, I don't know where you're from. I'm from Oklahoma. I'm from the Red Clay. I'm currently in Little Rock right now, but in Little Rock, Arkansas right now. But Africans, they love to cosplay us. And you can see that even on the snippets of TikTok. If you see a couple of videos, and the Africans, they use our lexicon, our dialect. They use the way the cadence and how we speak, just so that they can get gravitas and then cosplay us in order to do something. Maybe social leveraging or getting a job or wherever the fuck it is. But they do that. They do imitate us, and they do emulate us.
What's the problem with that? You tell me.
What's the problem with being a parasite or being a chameleon?
What's the problem with it? I don't want any babbling. I'm an African.
Wait a minute, hold on, American. Mind you, what's the problem? What's the problem with acting like us?
Yeah, what's the problem? If someone acts like you and they don't abuse it or commit a crime, what's the problem?
Go ahead, American. That's what they doing. Well, I'm not here for that. If you want to say what's the problem, if you want to imitate us and emulate us, we can have another discussion about that. But I just wanted to address that with that own brother. And then the second thing I wanted to say, I'm gonna drop you down, mind you. I didn't. This is not the time right now. You can come back up later. Go ahead. Said, what's the problem with that? Of course, there's problems. I'm not going to address that. But the reason why I want to come up here is here's my issue with this whole thing, especially Nigerians. I've smoked for Nigerians. Lost my other account because of it. There's something about a Nigerian that just sets me off. But I wanted to come up here and explain something to everyone, for the 176 people in this room. West Africa is new. The people are old, right? Thousands of years old. The tribes are thousands of years old. We get that. We understand that. The problem is that their social infrastructure, the ability to just do data collection, their concept of political governance, even their ability to just define rights, property rights, investor rights. It's new. It is new. These people are new. Let me explain something to you real quick. In the 1960s, when we were going through civil rights, right? Your mama, your grandmother's generation, we were all, in the 60s, whatever, before most of you were born. At that time, Black American wealth was coming up. We had access to, we were doing vacations. We had Ebony, Vibe, Jet Magazine. We were decentering European standards of beauty and recentering Black American standards, what it's like to be beautiful, what it's like to be in the center of our own spheres. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Black Americans were going on vacation. That's why you have photos of your grandmother at the same exact time. The same exact time in the 1960s, many of these countries were just now gaining their own independence. Nigeria was handed its own independence. In the first 3 years of its existence, they went into a civil war. And ever since then, they've been in rapid successions of military coups. That's just one nation state. You talk about Guinea-Bissau, Senegal. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that they are at least 3 generations behind us. So when Africans come up on these panels and say we're equals and that we're your big brother and that you come from us, it's not true. Matter of fact, most of their languages, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Most of the languages weren't even written down until post-colonialization. Most of them. As a matter of fact, I've only seen 2 languages that had been written down prior to the Berlin Conference. Only two. So my issue is that we're not equals, and they need to understand that, and you need to understand that. We are not derivatives of Africa. Never have been. Who needs to understand that? For good reason. And I'll land my plane. Thank you so much, Lev, for letting me speak. Okay. You saying I need to understand that? No, I said everyone needs to understand that we're not equals. Yeah. Right. Yes, ma'am. I understand that. I understand that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I definitely understand it. It's just, so you got anything you want to say?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, so go ahead.
No, it just irks me to hear that they compare themselves to us and we're nothing like them. We'll never be like them. And please stop. Just don't. It's sickening. It's disgusting to see them cosplaying us as well, especially here in Houston. Be proud of your own lineage. Be proud of your own culture. And I'll end.
Okay. What's your name, Daddy Yo?
Yeah, daddy, yo. I this all I want to say. Anybody on this panel, you can look at your mama, your daddy, and their history. Ain't nobody in those family lineages is from Africa. Nobody. We can't name nobody in our family that's, you know what I'm saying, that we can actually say, yeah, we got African in our family. A actual African. And this go from my daddy, my mama, my daddy, her mama, her daddy. So when I hear this type of stuff being talked about, it irks me. And then they come up here and want to, you know what I'm saying, just like African Negro was just saying, everything he's saying, he exactly right. Exactly right. Exactly right. I'm from Richmond, Virginia, was born in Richmond, Virginia. My whole family is from Richmond, Virginia. Some of them is from North Carolina and South Carolina, which is my daddy's side of the family. Ain't nobody no African. Jesse Jackson came in 82 and destroyed us. Had us even rocking African medallions and all that stuff in 88, 89, and 90. All the way up to 92. Until Public Enemy came out and said self-destruction. So when I look at these things and what you just did, little world, was like you was defending them. Ain't nobody defending them. You know what I'm saying? Well, we know what
You
it
said
is. Like,
what? Wait, hold on. You said I was what?
like you was defending them.
Like I was defending who?
Them
She
Africans.
the host. She supposed
Hold
to be
hold
neutral.
on, the black. Hold on. I was defending them how?
You was saying, you know what I'm saying, like you was debuting all the black queens up here. And then Lolo situation, listen to me, just hear me out.
You
And
know
then
what? No, 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 no.
that's why I wanted to come up.
One thing, what you thought you was gonna do? Come up here and check me because I was
No,
what
no, ma'am.
defending?
No, ma'am. This your
You felt
panel.
like, hold
I'm
on.
showing
You felt
respect.
like
This
I
your
was
panel
defending
little
who?
world.
You felt
I
like
just
I
ain't
was defending
understand.
who? The immigrants on my panel. How was I doing that exactly?
No,
What did I do?
listen.
Hold on. What did I do to irritate you? To make you want to come up here? And you said I was rebutting the sisters. Lolo, I know she biracial, and I got biracial people in my family. So
Me
yeah,
too.
hold on, don't cut me off. When I hear somebody saying they not black, and they black to me, of course I'ma say something. Okay, and then also defending the African. Yeah, I don't like all that over talking, and I'm sick of literally. We ain't got to argue all day. I hold these spaces all day, and that go for everybody on my panel. I was tired. I don't want to argue with Africans all day. So this
Okay.
little narrative y'all got, thinking y'all gonna check me about how I treat the immigrant on my panel. Like I said, if you felt that way and that strong about it, you don't have to be here. None of y'all got to be here.
And you
If
right.
y'all think, hold on, if y'all think I treat immigrants a certain kind of way, and I'm off code or this and that, or I'm a tether, because y'all call me tether too, then you don't have to come here.
Okay, I understand that little word, and it wasn't like that.
Oh, it was like that. You
I
definitely
just ain't
tried
like
it.
the way how you was
I
talking
don't
to
care what you like. Who is you? Who
uh,
is you? Why should I
a black.
care what you like? I don't give a fuck.
That's why, you know what I'm saying. That's why, you know what I'm saying. That's why, you know what I'm saying. Things
That's
are the way
why
they are
what? What you
separated.
saying? What you saying? That's why what?
That's why everything. That's why everything is separated now. Because like what you just, I ain't disrespect you. I didn't disrespect you. Not one time. You know what I'm saying? That's why we are the way we are now. That's why we can't come together. Because, you know what I'm saying, even though it's different tribes, we still come together for a cause, and that cause is to do what we need to do to get our point across. That's all what I'm
Well, I don't
saying.
know how you thought you was getting your point across telling me up here I'm doing something for an immigrant.
No. I said I didn't like the way how you was talking to the black queens. That's it. When they was
How was
trying
I
to,
talking to them?
when they was talking to
Yeah,
Lolo,
she a black
and,
queen.
yeah, and when they was and when America, you know what I'm saying, was talking to the Africans and how they be doing over here, and you know what I'm saying, I didn't, you know what I'm saying,
What
that's
did,
the
what did
truth.
I say to America?
Yeah, it's a
You
time limit. Ain't fixing to let a motherfucking rebel.
listen.
Y'all niggas be doing the
I'm just
most.
Yeah,
saying
they
at the end of
do.
the
They
day.
do. It be your own people.
Listen, no, listen. I'm just saying at the end of the day. I watched these panels, you know what I'm saying, since I came home
Maybe
for
you
doing
watching
25
too
years.
close. Maybe you
Just
need
hear
to
me out,
open one.
please. Please, and I will, but I'm learning. But I know a lot of history because I just came home in 2020. So I know a lot of history for doing 25 years in the belly of the beast. So I know what's going on. So I'm
Hold on,
just,
what? How you gonna know a lot of history being in jail? That shit
man,
don't
let me
make
tell
no
you something,
sense.
man,
Y'all niggas is ignorant.
that's where the real
No,
education,
you ignorant. I don't want to hear
that's
this
where the real
ignorant shit.
education
Bye,
at.
bye. I don't want to hear this ignorant shit. Y'all niggas be coming up here on this bullshit. You Africans come up here on this bullshit. Like, if y'all ain't trying to have some true conversations that we can actually agree on and have some true dialogue, then fuck, don't come over here, bro. I want to have some actual progressive conversations. Y'all Africans be rambling with the same old, same old. Yeah, it's funny, but this shit is.
Can I rebut what he said, man? I had an actual rebuttal, man. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Go
We
ahead,
hear
bro.
you.
Go ahead, bro.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, y'all. I'm just
You good, bro. We
like
understand, man. So
I
you
be getting
had
the DMs too. That's why I like. Uh,
But so American, you had said something, man, that I didn't particularly agree with when you said that these Africans and I don't want to talk about them no more after this response, man. But you had said that these guys are new to the stage, man, and they 3 generations behind. And I wanted to push back on both of those things, man, because I don't agree with the fact that they're new to the stage just because they got introduced to the world in the 60s, right? And the reason I say that is because I'll use us as an example, right? If you go back to the early 1800s, okay, during the formation of America, okay, the 13 colonies, whatever you want to call it, there was just 13 states at the time. There was 1.2 million black folks that they counted on the census at that time, right? And the crazy thing about it is they didn't count any of the 31 tribes that they acknowledged existed at that particular time, okay? And what I'm saying to you, the reason I'm saying that is because all of those 31 tribes ultimately merged and became one particular group of people that, we talking to each other today. Africa was around at the same exact time. The African tribes existed at that same exact time. We can document the fact that they were there. Instead of them working together to fight off their oppressor or the YT man like we was doing, they was busy still practicing slavery up until the late 1800s on paper, and now unofficially every single country in Africa is still practicing it to this day. So they're not new to this stage, man. That's their behavior. Them being behind and behind the world and not being acknowledged when real stuff is going on, like there's a conflict going on, the world is fighting for oil and so on and so forth. Nobody's talking about Africa right now. Everybody talking about Asia, South America, America, everywhere else but Africa, man. And so, and the fact to say that they 3 generations behind, brother, it's going to take a whole lot longer than 3 generations to calculate a space program when you've never even left your own atmosphere, bro. Most of these Africans can't get above the treetops in their homeland, but we talking about they only 3 generations? Nah, man, I don't agree with that, and I'm going to land my plane.
I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Love's World. It's 172 people here. If y'all don't mind, let's get to 175,000 likes. I know y'all, a lot of y'all are frustrated like I am. A lot of y'all just don't care. But hey, it's alright. Just tap that screen. That's the best way to get some stress relief. Tap that screen. Tap that share button. Bring in new people so we can have some progressive conversations. If you don't mind, make sure you follow Love's World. Anybody on the battle. Hey, if you like bushmeat and fufu, eat it. Make sure you don't get none on the screen, but hey, tap it. Come up here with that ignorant shit. Look,
Lord.
I'm booting people with the quickness. Like this gonna go back to some no nonsense.
Let's have some fun tonight, man. Let's get it out. We done went there already, so let's get back on track.
I hear you snoring though, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
You're making my head hurt. Lord,
Yeah, oh
I do
yeah,
not know what
that
to do.
part.
I just know I need an
Shut up,
Advil.
nigga. Shut up. Stop all that complaining. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
Please, just give me an Advil.
To hear that shit, okay? Go home, nigga. Go home.
I got a
Okay,
question for
thank you for coming up,
automatic.
American. I'm
You
gonna rotate you down. Thank you.
do you think that every country in Africa is years behind, or certain ones, or what about South Africa?
So when I say that, I want to reluctantly say yes. And you know, you mentioned in South Africa, just me thinking this through and speaking at the same time, I'm thinking about how South Africans right now are, you know, and I'm not, regardless of whatever reason, it's still happening. They are having an actual xenophobic event where they beating up and violently attacking other Africans, man. And we didn't see that 6, 7 years ago when the YT man was there. You know, they wasn't violently attacking those guys. The YT man had to lie and make up stories in order for them to get their point across. But we physically see them doing it to each other. And that's the same thing they was doing in the 1800s, the
Hmm.
1900s, the 2000s, 1700s. You see where I'm going with this? So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
reluctantly say yes. Is it possible that they can? Yes, but reluctantly, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to land on that.
I
Okay.
know a lot of y'all elders don't understand. Like, are you listening to these Africans and what they saying about us and our history? Like, oh, look, I love a lot of our elders, but and I understand we have been pushed into this corner where we anybody that look like us, we have reverence and
After
we
you, the
feel
black
like we
Miss
love them.
Cheryl.
But we have to like smell the coffee. We have to wake up and really realize reality that all skin folk ain't kin folks, and it's a reason why the elders from the 1800s made them talking points. And it's a reason why these individuals are coming up here saying the things that they are saying and trying to really push us to the point where we need to just separate, and it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you on
Hold
that
on,
point.
Rev. Cheryl.
Oh, hi everybody. How y'all doing? Hi, host.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss Cheryl.
hey, the black, you going on tonight?
I don't know yet. I got
Okay.
had her.
Yeah.
Is that somebody snoring? Lolo, is that you?
Oh no,
Oh, that was the guy up there.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that other new person. Like, don't come here with that ignorant shit.
but I would like to respond to
Okay, hold on. Let's see
the
what.
African. I mean,
Okay, he ain't the African ain't up here no more, Lolo. Hold on one second. Let's get to this new person on the stage. Cheryl, you wanted to
uh,
add something?
yes. Yeah. I mean, I just sat back for a while, about an hour, and just listened to everybody talk. I am for delineation for the near fact that we just need to focus on ourselves. I am for against. I am for deportation. I am for that. Yes, I am. Um, as for Africa, I've just taken out time to speak with a couple of Africans just to ask them questions. And I was like, just Nigeria, as a matter of fact. I said, let's just focus on Nigeria. I said, I know there are different tribes there. I do not know the number of tribes. I said, what if Nigeria gets together when they on the outside, leave their tribalism at home, their religion at home, work together and build up Nigeria. And when they go home, they can practice their tribalism and their religion. Just like I can go to work and I can work with somebody else that's another religion, or you see what I'm saying? And they just came with a whole bunch of excuses why. And I just don't get it. I feel that I don't know if they given up or they just don't don't know their way. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe one of y'all can inform me. What is the problem? They are the richest country or continent in the world. Why can't they get themselves together? Because I've never been to Africa. The only thing I've seen is clips and talked to people that I know personally that has been there. And they say the same thing that I said just by looking at certain pictures. And I said, it looks like it could be a very beautiful country or continent, period, if they just work together. But they won't. And I land there.
Like to
Okay.
answer it.
Okay, answer it because I'm gonna rotate the stage. Go ahead.
Okay, so I think and this is just my way of looking at it. When you said you don't get it, like why they do what they do. The way that I look at it, I know I joke and I laugh when I say that third world brain comment, and I'm being serious right now. I'm not saying that to be funny. I really look at it as them being introduced to a already developed world that's already moving at light speed, and they came literally from the primitive Stone Age, and they got boom, here you go. It's like dropping off a 5-year-old in the world and asking them to compete and fend for themselves amongst everybody else. When you don't have the ability, you know what I'm saying, or the means or the knowledge or the skill set or whatever you want to call it, you got to resort to doing the things that they do. It turns into from creation and invention and being innovative to survival. And when you're in survival mode, you see the behaviors of them in their homeland, and you see the behaviors of them when they leave and go other places. And hopefully that, gives you a different perspective of looking at it. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay. All right, you got your answer, Cheryl?
Yeah, I mean, that's all. I just wanted to ask that question, what was the problem? But okay.
All right, thank you. Johnny Black, hey.
Hey, what's happening? How y'all doing?
Good.
Which one would answer the prompt?
Yeah, you can't answer that, actually.
Yeah, white people and black people, black Americans, what's the issue? I don't know, man. I think it's just lack of diversity and lack of just experience. Like, all white people not the same. Like, about 50% of white people own slaves, White people got some tough times and all that. So, people are people, man. I don't look at this theory of superiority and all that. I did all that in prison. Like, I heard the white supremacy thing, the black supremacy. I was born Nation of Islam, so we had all that. Like, I had the whole white man, the devil theory, and I've been through all that. But I just play the
TikTok
people.
shop.
I play the people's strengths, you know. And the friends, the white friends I had, they really was real friends, man. And the best friend I ever had in my life was a white woman. And close second, Chinese. I got my family members black, so nobody treat me better than my family. But people just don't know. It's a difference between a Quaker and a Mormon. It's a difference between a pagan and a Christian. It's a difference between a commie and an N-word, N-A-Z-I. Like, it's a difference, man. People are different, And I remember I was locked up, and I got a little altercation on the basketball court. And I was about to get jumped and all that, and dudes swung on me and all that, and I went strapped up and came out, and they broke it up, and the dude, everybody was beefing, so I was beefing, so I was going to catch him in the chow hall and all that, and out of the whole compound, the white boy gave me the shank, came on the yard, passed me the shank through the fence. The white boy did that. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nobody really hollering at me. So, you got to judge people as individuals, man. The whole superiority thing is fun and black superiority, white superiority. It's fun, it's engagement, but judge people on individuals, man. Like, I mean, just to cut off a whole race of people, that's like pathetic. You know what I'm saying? Judge people as individuals, man. And I don't think nobody's superior to anybody. It's just an individual level. Like, I'm better than some people better than me. But to theorize it and all that, if you want to play racism and all that, good luck with that. Good luck with that. You're usually gonna end up poor. Racism is usually for poor people. White boy told me that. He said racism is for poor people.
I got a rebuttal.
That's what we're about. Go ahead.
All right, Johnny, what's up, bruh? Appreciate you, man. Hey, man, appreciate you changing the live up now. You know what I'm saying? We always need some Johnny in our life, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, bruh, I kind of agree with you, but I kind of don't. Right? When it kind of the individual thing, I don't agree with that individual thing. Right? Here's the reason why. Yeah, it's some good white folks, there's some cool ones. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say all of them, whatever. But I treat them the same way I treat the folks that wear the badges in the blue. Right? And this is my standard for them. Whenever they come around talking about, oh yeah, it's a good cop, I'm a good cop, I'm a good cop. Okay, cool, bro, say no more. Give me the badge number and the name of the racist dude that you work with that smacked the black person around last week. Oh man, I can't do that, dog. Well, then you ain't no good cop. You know what I'm saying? And I treat white folks the same way. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Like I said, man, my friend I live with, shout out Sharon. She rode on the police for me. Like nobody like me. And I was a Trump supporter in the DMV. And I had bags on my head and everything. And I was living in her house, man, under her guidance, and I held my own, but she had beef, and I had beef, and she looked out for me. So everybody ain't gonna sell you out, man. It's gonna be that white girl gonna go to
Wait,
that
Johnny,
store,
what kind of
huh?
bag? What kind of bag you had over your head?
Man, they were dropping hits out on me, baby. I had whole bags, whole hits on me. I was beefing on the street about, the politics and, MAGA and Trump and all that. And, I was doing some other things that wasn't, smiled upon. But, I was, hey, it kept me straight. But that's another topic. But yeah, man, people are individuals. You'd be surprised the type of, friends got pale skin, dude. You'd be surprised, dude. Some of them be police too. It was the police looked out for me when I had to go to jail. It was the police that told me the safest place you're gonna be behind bars. It was the police that lessened the charge. When I got locked up, they lessened the charge. White police did that, man. The black police looked out for me too. I'm kind of spoiled from that area and all that. But the white cops looked out for me too, man. I was sleeping outside, man, and a white girl came out there and was like, "We'll never forget what you did to us. Thank you for everything you did to us. We'll never forget that." I mean, I don't know, man. It's just experience, man. You just got to give people a chance. But I'm really, really picky on who I mess with in general. So I really don't trust too many people. So I understand where your, trust issues come in, because I don't trust too many people. I don't care what their skin color is.
Okay, land your plane.
I
Okay,
landed.
so and Lolo, I'm gonna drop y'all down and go Rev. Thank y'all so much. Y'all can come back up. I just want to get to some. I want to see if some people are coming to answer this prompt, and
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want to
Okay.
see.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
You're
Can,
welcome.
can I just say that, Johnny, no disrespect, but you're the image of black American men that we're trying to get away from. You're the stereotype we've been trying to escape from. I'm sorry, like the way you think and some of the stuff that you say is detrimental to us. That's why the comments be full of you sound like you be saying some prison babble. And then you got a whole you got some mayo on your elbow. You ain't no better than Sheree. His African ass with a white lady. Like, come on, bro. Like this is my brain is I don't know what's going on.
And but I hope I'm hoping you going through what you going through because you the dude from Dallas, Texas. Don't know if you want to be a Democrat or a Republican. Don't know if you want to hang out with the LGBTQ or not or whatever like that. You got some issues you need to be dealing with, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you in Texas
LGBTQ,
talking
but
about you don't like white folks. How you in Texas and don't like white folks? Like I mean, explain that part. How
I
you
said
in
I had
Texas
look.
Thank
and
God for
anti-white?
Johnny. Thank God for
I dare
Johnny.
you tell how many people are here.
wait a minute,
Say
Johnny. Hold
live
that
on this
thought.
app. The
Hold
black.
that thought, Johnny. Franco.
Hey, yes. I've been listening for quite a bit, and I particularly paid attention to the passion on which the black, especially, shows hatred towards the African. I'm just wondering where
H
that
A
TikTok
T
shop.
E H A T E. I love
I
TikTok
apologize.
shop.
I apologize. Yeah, I'm just wondering where that
Are
came
you
from.
where are you from?
I'm an immigrant. I'm an African immigrant. So I'm
Oh,
one of
okay.
the people that he probably does
Okay,
not
well, I guess you got a
like.
question for the black. Can you use
Yeah.
TikTok friendly language though? This is our first question again. We rotating this back. Ask black Americans one question. Anybody have a question for black Americans? Please grab a mic. Go ahead. You can ask the African.
Yeah. So yeah, my question basically is listening to how passionate he was talking about the African immigrant and the just like I'm just wondering where that came from, where that HATRED where exactly did it come from? Because I don't normally when we come here we we try to be peaceful, we try to like go by the rules and stay in our lane. So I'm not sure where someone went wrong or what did someone step on your toes or where did that come from? Basically, that's what I want to know.
I'm Black American, and when y'all come over here, y'all are very anti-Black American. Y'all have like a little idolization complex in Africa. Y'all come over here, y'all have an envy complex, and you want to replace us. And you are not individuals that I will choose to be around. Yes, if y'all want to say that I'm anti-African, I'm xenophobic, I'm siding with the YT man, then it is what it is. I got a piece of the get.
No, no, that I respect. Not everyone's gonna like everyone. That I respect, but the passion on which it was coming from, I thought someone had done something in particular, or a group of people had done something to offend you or something. But I can respect that you don't like a group of people. I can respect that. But when you say what's the use, you mean what's the use to the Black American community or to America in general? When you say what do they contribute?
I don't want y'all here at all. I don't want no African, no Caribbean. At this point, no melanated individual that's not a Black American. I don't want y'all here because the Indians are anti-Black American. Y'all anti-Black American. You notice I say Black American, not just Black.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
It seems, that's the
wait a
same issue.
minute. The African reality. Do you have a question for black Americans?
Yes, ma'am. You
Go
see,
ahead.
as an African FBA myself, only question I have is why is talking point of FBA as your ally in Africa? Why is like a lot of talking point of FBA is like emotional and like without no facts, like just like HATE towards Africans. I mean, I just want to know what to tell my African brothers when I talk to them as your allies. I land with that.
Can I answer it? So you call yourself African FBA, right? And you expect us to, oh, he on his, okay, you call yourself an African FBA to mock us, and you expect us to not give you an emotional response? I'm going to land on that.
I just don't understand. Like, how many different ways do we have to explain and break down y'all history of what y'all have done when y'all come over here and what y'all doing now? Like, how many different type of ways? How many different type of people got to come up here and explain this stuff to y'all? And that's
Uh,
why I'm tired. Like, it's stressful. It's worse than trying to explain something to my 4-year-old.
I
And
mean,
that's the crazy part.
you already agree that you if they compare FBA with the Triple K, you're cool with that. I just want to have that in history, okay? So everybody that want to associate with FBA gonna know that, okay.
This case, that's the
And
example that
see,
y'all say. That's what y'all say. So
you
if
just
that's y'all,
compared.
that's the box that y'all want to put me in, then hey, I will accept that label. I know I'm not out here harming y'all. I'm not doing what South African doing to y'all.
White power, you better than white power. That's good.
No, but if see what you just did. You associated us with a group that's known for terrorizing. I love TikTok. So
Say,
hold on, bro.
I,
No. It doesn't matter
what?
who said it. You repeated it. Okay, you
What?
repeated it. You shouldn't even repeat no bullshit like that, associating us with no daggone Triple K, bro. Now, if I associated with you with daggone slave sellers, right? If I associated you with child rapists, if I associated you with daggone bushmeat eating, if I associated with booty scratchmas, how would you feel about that? And then you wonder why we give you an emotional response, bro.
Okay, let me explain something to you, brother. If you call me a dog, if I'm not a dog, I'm not gonna be mad. So that's a simple answer to your question.
That's why your homeland look like it
So
look, because y'all docile like that.
if you are mad about what people call you, you are not. That means you are ignorance. You are just an egomaniac. I'm sorry. That means that's the reality.
We just not docile like that, bro. That's all that boils down to. We're not
I'm
gonna let
not
nobody disrespect
generalizing
us.
though. I'm talking from what the black said. I'm not generalizing. I'm not generalizing. So
And you didn't listen to what I said. I said if that's what y'all want to label me, then that's what I'm gonna accept. I know I'm not out here harming people like the Triple K, so
I
I could care
agree.
less
I
about that
agree.
label.
But you
It's
just
not
have an
true.
issue
That's
with
the
the John.
difference. That's the difference.
But you just had the issue with Johnny having a cool moment with the YT right now. He just said it. Like, which point are you picking right here? You want to pick only the agenda that fix your narrative or what? Johnny said a YT cop. Look out for him and the black cops too. That he go by what he see in reality. So when your talking point, it seems like a
No, that
African
just
already
means we
take a
can
girlfriend
coexist
before
with
or your
white
wife
people.
before. I mean, I'm sorry. You
That's what
started to sound.
no, you and Johnny just proved what we be saying. We are okay with coexisting with YT people. Y'all have the problem with them. Our issues with YT people are different. It's on a whole nother level that y'all can't comprehend. And when we try to break it down so y'all can comprehend, y'all bring up these liberal talking points that the Democratic Party has said that we continue to debunk, even on their end. That's why they out here trying to throw stuff at the wall, saying, "Oh my God, they're taking away rights. You can't vote no more. They gonna take you back to Jim Crow." We don't
See,
care.
but
Like how many different type
Okay,
of
let's
characters
move
do I have to
on.
make up so y'all can understand? Oh my God, I cannot believe it. The black Americans do not give a damn.
see,
Do
I
y'all
don't want.
got any other questions? Do you? This
Yes,
is
ma'am.
not a
I
back and forth with you and the black. We not about
I
to
have
see
one more
that
question, please.
conversation. What's your next question? Somebody else can answer.
Okay, see, I said I supported BO. I'm not. I don't know why you joining. I mean, helicopter making it seems like this thing. Even I'm keeping my hair. That I would never cut my hair until FBI achieves its goals. But what I want to know is this: you saying all this? You said you want all the immigrant out. You're not talking about general immigrant. You're talking about you want white tea immigrant. I mean, I don't have issue with it. How is it gonna work? I mean, what is gonna be the game plan? They're gonna sit you down in the courthouse, or they're gonna sit you guys down in a local store, or what? I want to know.
Who gonna sit us down? What are you talking about?
The black said,
Oh my God.
when time comes, if the whitey asks him that who they want to side with, he said he's gonna side with the whitey. So how is he gonna like black people don't really deal with whitey like that? So how is it gonna happen?
Oh, who we deal with like that? Where
The
where
black
you
said
living?
it. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
so
going
okay,
by the
let me let
black.
the black dress you. My bad.
Yes, exactly. So you have to be factual because me, I'm a FBA
No, I
ally. I'm a
said you ain't
African
about to go
FBA
back
ally.
and forth with the black. You
I'm a
coming up
ally
here.
for
Hold
FBA.
on, no, you said helicopter at first, but you don't try to center the black. Don't come up here trying to tag team my mod tonight. We ain't about to have all that a whole hour. Y'all going back and forth on the black. So who are you talking to? You
I'll answer the
talking?
question. I'll
Yeah,
answer it.
because he said
So
your
you ba-
name. I
so
thought.
you basically saying, quote unquote, FBA supposedly said they want all immigrants gone. I don't think all of them said that in that way, but say they did. And how are they going to get this done? By talking about it, by creating a narrative, pushing a narrative, getting some people behind the topic, maybe some money get thrown around, maybe some politicians catch notice. Politicians are on TikTok too, Africa. So this is a process that we do in America. This is the beginning of a protest. I don't know if you remember the Arab Spring. Remember the Arab Spring, African? You probably don't remember that. But the Arab Spring started off small and started off kind of quiet, then it grew and grew and grew and grew. It's only 2026, man. So we got to 2028, okay? So it's a lot. It's a long way to go, man. And for my man Franco down there, I'm gonna tell you like this, and I will say it because I don't really have the same talking points as a lot of other people. For Africans to come to America, the United States of America, and act like they don't like all white people, it's unacceptable. And you the only people that get away with it because if you were an Arab, we'll call the FBI on you. The only way you get a pass is because y'all playing our face with that black stuff. You don't get that pass with me. I'll call the FBI on your ass. All that old anti-American white shit. But straight up, yeah, they laugh it off and act like, it's okay. But it's not okay to come over here and acting like you can't stand white people in my country and you can't stand my American brothers and sisters. Like I'm supposed to be feeling you or something like that. Yeah, you're a T sympathizer. You sympathize with Bin Laden. That's how I feel, when y'all act like that.
But do you
Sorry, if I may
understand the
come in.
point? Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, he mentioned me. Can I come in? He mentioned me directly. I
Yes.
never mentioned YT in any of my submission. I never mentioned it. My question to the black was basically to find out why so much hatred towards the
If you
Africans.
can leave me
That was
alone,
all I
yes.
asked. Hold
I
on.
don't want to be around y'all. That's your
I'm
answer.
just saying
I
what
don't
I
want to be
said.
around y'all. That's your answer. You must it. And your feet
Yeah, and
stink.
I'm giving you a reason, man. I'm trying to talk like, in a civilized way. Some people go like the black, he just straight getting it to you straight up, like point
Yeah.
blank period. I'm giving you reasons that a lot of people don't talk about. A lot of things that we let go. Like your other boy, I thought you was him, Franco, come up here, say he a Republican, and 80% of his
Nah,
friends
that
are
was not me.
Republican. Why are you talking to people in the black community if you're African Republican? Don't you need to be going hang out with you don't like white folks and you're an African Republican? Like, it's like y'all playing in our face, act like we supposed to be stuck on stupid or something. Like we don't see that y'all got some other agenda going that we don't know about. Like we can't see that. Sometimes y'all extremely insult our intelligence, dude. But we don't say it, but I'll tell you, yeah, it's pathetic, man. Y'all insult our intelligence, man. Playing in our face like y'all really like us. And y'all know y'all can't stand us. Y'all don't even live in our neighborhoods, man.
But you
Tommy,
Republican is better than
number,
African being a Republican?
Yeah,
Tommy,
if you
again, that
a
was not me
let me
saying
answer
that.
that, Franco. Let me answer that. African reality. If you're an African Republican and you don't like white people, that's a problem.
Agree with everything white you do in America? They're done
No,
it.
no, just listen to what I was saying. And if you can't think,
I mean, you
it
have
might
to
take
come
some
with facts
it
about
might
that.
take
You
some
have to.
days for you to think about that. Think about that for a little while, man. And
No,
that's for
no,
all Republicans.
no.
That's even for black people that want to be Republican.
You see, you
You
just
gonna be a
put
What
as
is y'all
Republican
issue with
and you don't get
YT
along with white
people?
people?
You just
That's
contradict yourself, though. Me, I don't have issue with white tea, though, as you said. But you just said white tea is good and bad at the same time. Make your mind up. If he said he don't, even if he said he don't say he HAT white tea, but even if he does, he have his own opinion. Every Africans have their own opinion too, same as Black American or American have their own opinion. And again, it is not only Americans that have freedom of speech. Africans have freedom of speech too.
okay.
So don't
Okay, I
do.
agree.
Well, we
I
don't
agree
want
with
y'all
what
to
you
Yeah,
say
said.
that.
so
And
if
I,
someone have
I'm
different
not trying to. I'm
opinion,
not trying to deny you that. I'm not trying
yeah.
to deny you that,
I
brother.
don't
All
want to
I'm
hear him no
telling you
more,
is
so he
this,
ain't got to
and
have
let
no
me tell you
opinion.
that again. Let me tell you that again. If you're an African Republican and you on some Bantu Negro black supremacy shit, that's a problem, dude.
Okay,
Period.
do you know that not too long ago I listened to an interview of a Black American that is a Republican? He said even he knows that the Republican is not that all solid with black, but if he's gonna get his family fed without no insult, with even a little bit of grudges, he don't care. So that is what you are agreeing
So,
with
so
as a
What,
Republican,
what
even
is
as
it? No,
black.
You
Africa.
don't
What
want
is
to
y'all
think.
issue with us siding with white people over y'all?
No, it is your right. You have
Why is
your
that an
right.
issue? Why we can't have? Why we can't do that?
No, you have your rights, but when me I'm giving you my own opinion, if Africans are giving their own opinion, don't get mad about
So,
it.
what is wrong with it? Answer that. What is wrong with it?
No, it is you that have the issue with it, not me.
No, what is wrong with it? If we want to say we side with white folks to save America and get y'all out. What is the issue with it?
Okay,
Answer the
but
question.
when we're talking about what the white is doing, you have to listen because you are siding with them. Easy. If we're telling you
And
that,
we telling you
no,
we
no,
don't
no, no,
care.
let me
How
land.
how can you tell us? How can you tell us what the YT person is doing, and you live in a country that is at least like 98% black? When we literally been over here 400 years, and we know exactly what's going on. As a matter of fact, we're the ones that made the Republican Party what it is. So how
So
can you tell us this? Because no. Let me tell you something. Because I could never go to Nigeria or Ghana and sit up here and be in a conversation with you and tell you how you should do things. Because you'll tell me, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like this. This is in America, right? So what gives you the right to come over here and tell us what we should do? And we actually made it. My grandmother literally sat up here and got arrested. Literally got arrested for doing civil rights, for the right to vote. So whoever I want to vote for, you have no right to tell me anything at all. None of that.
exactly.
Right? No. So why are you wasting your breath?
Okay,
Right? Is that what you say? Why are
just
you
like
wasting your breath?
you
No,
want me
you're
to
wasting
answer
your
you?
breath.
Do you want
No,
me to
hold
answer?
on. I understand this. I know you're young. I know you're in your 20s. I know you're young, right? But understand this, right?
So because of okay.
If you ever want to sit up in a line with Black Americans, right? You need to listen, right? You need to listen because what we're telling you. Because what I understand is, I don't understand why Jamaicans come over here. You preach about Babylon. You say Babylon so much. Why would you come into a country that you know is messed up, right? We're dealing with this here. But why would you come here? So what are you trying to do? To us, you're
Why
trying to make it seem like,
why will
no. The
America
thing
come
is,
to
like,
Africa
no,
too?
you
That is not
guys,
developed.
listen to me. Please
Why do
listen to me, right?
America come to
Hold
Africa
on one
without
second.
develop?
1 second. Let me understand this, right? I want you to understand this.
You
I
guys are
really
just
want you to think.
emotional though.
I know, you know what? God was emotional. God was emotional. He destroyed the world once, and He promised He'd do it again. So do not give me that. Jesus wept is at least the Lord.
I don't give a damn about Jesus. I
Jesus
don't give
wept.
a fuck
Okay, all
about
right.
it.
You know what? Then that's your problem right there,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You don't
I
want to
have a
listen.
right to my
You want to come
opinion,
up here
brother.
and yell. You want to come up here and be heard because you want a voice, right? See, this is my face. I don't take you seriously because you don't have a face, right? So
All right,
anything you
bro.
If
say
you
Let
go on
means
my
you
page,
land,
you
nothing.
man.
see
Go ahead,
my
land your
face.
plane, bro.
If you go on my
No, I'm
page, you
saying
see my
like for real.
face.
He just come up here to troll, bro. That's all he does. You know what I'm saying? That's why they come up here to troll
All
and
right,
call
bro.
you emotional and things like that or whatever.
You are
As if
emotional.
like,
You
even
just
the
talking
Quran says,
emotion. You don't
bro,
talking
even the
facts.
Quran says the first emotion is the right emotion.
I
You
don't give a
can't
damn
tell me
about
anything,
Quran
bro.
either.
Let him talk though, bro. You gotta let him talk. Go ahead, African.
So like, bro,
Say
like
something,
you
African.
can't
Damn, you
come
gave me a
here
chance to
and
talk.
tell me anything, bro. You can't come here and tell the black receipt he wrong for feeling how he feeling. Like
Do
it's how he feel,
you
and he's
see?
entitled to his opinion and what he's gonna say.
Okay, you
But
see,
I'm gonna
that
go
is
ahead.
your.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna jump down, bro, for
I
real.
mean,
Because like you come up here. You're coming. You know what it is? You're speaking with emotion right now. That's why you came in here in the first
if I
place.
speak with emotion,
Because you're coming
I will be
emotional.
supporting FB agenda.
No, I mean like
Okay,
at the same time, I don't support Africa, and that's my right. I don't have
I don't
to.
give a damn. Yeah, what you do.
Oh,
That's
why
why
do
I
you care
say I
then?
don't give a damn
Yeah,
what you
sure. All
support. I
right,
don't give a damn.
you
That's what
got
I'm
it,
telling
brother.
you.
You
I'm
got it.
telling you. You say you supporting the YT agenda. It's fine. I'm telling you. When we African telling you
I didn't
we
say
don't
any of
want
that.
we don't no. I'm not talking to you. when we're telling you as African that we don't want Americans in Africa, I want you to listen and vote on it. That okay, we don't want Africa in America, but as me as a black, I support YT agenda. Go with our agenda. Go with the
What's your
agenda of the
tribe?
YT.
What tribe are you in?
I'm an
Okay,
African.
what the YT
No,
doing?
no, no. What tribe?
I'm
Africa's not a tribe.
the
What
whole
tribe are you?
African. I'm an
No,
African.
you can't be an African tribe.
We're not
Africa's a
gonna tell
continent,
you.
not a tribe. What a
We're
tribe are
Yes,
not
you?
gonna tell you to
African,
talk.
I'm an African. So if you have issue with
What
it,
country are you from?
I'm an African. Any country you
What
want to
country are you
choose,
from?
any country you want to choose in Africa, choose it, it's fine.
What country you want to be? What country are you from? Okay, so
I'm
you're from West Africa because you don't
I'm
sound
an
like an East
African.
African,
Oh,
right? You don't sound like an East African. You're
so
not
you
North
wanna
Africans. North
tell me
Africans are
where I'm
proud.
from in Africa?
South Africans are proud.
You
West
wanna
Africans are proud. Where are you from?
you wanna tell me where I'm from in Africa? You wanna tell me my lineage too?
You
So
sound like
when me I tell you about your lineage,
you
you
sound like
mad,
you're
right?
Hassa. You sound like you're Hassa. You sound like you're in Nigeria in Lagos right now. You don't have a toilet. That's what you sound like.
Oh, that's what you think? You have a toilet?
Bro, what? Hey, man, somebody want to put the facts up there.
Do you have
It's like
bring
40
your
million
fact?
of y'all with
Why
no
are you
toilet right now.
hollering? Why are you hollering?
I don't know why you get emotional though. That's the problem. I mean, if you want to get emotional, I'm gonna get in your feelings, brother. So
But
that's
That's
the
the only
problem.
word y'all know is
that is
emotional.
crazy. Like,
You
why
see
are you
Carl
ashamed of
Thomas in
what
here?
country
What's
you from?
emotional? Do you know
I
who
mean,
Carl
you get
Thomas is?
emotional. You want to force your opinion on me, brother.
No,
That's
we
the
Yeah,
fuck.
problem.
emotional. You don't know this. This is so
Hold
funny,
on.
bro. I
You
So,
want
love when
to
y'all
force
get
your
hyped like
hold
opinion
that.
on.
on
So,
me.
like,
I don't have to back down for you. That's
Hold
the
on,
issue.
Africa. But like, when people do ask you a simple question of what country you from, you do get hostile. Like, what's the shame of just naming the country that you was born in?
When you want to call about Africa, when you want to
Hold
call
on.
about issue in
Jeff,
Africa, what do you say? You
Jeff.
say Africa.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate you down. You asked your question. I mean, you talked to
Yeah,
him.
that's all. That's all. I follow you on Twitter too. I just seen you alive over here. I got to give you a follow on the heartbeat real quick.
I
My
stop
bad.
getting
Oh, thank
emotional,
you. Let
bro.
me
Say
follow
with the
you
facts,
back.
okay?
You be quiet about the lady talking, bro. We don't do that to our women over here. What's wrong with you? Say Africa.
Okay, I followed you back.
I jump down. I don't know how to do this. TikTok
I
moving
got you.
shit.
I got you.
For sure. Appreciate it.
All right. Hey, Franco, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, he just jumped off.
Also, Franco,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop you down too.
Okay.
All right.
Yesterday, I think he wanted me to come in the panel so bad. So I just wanna, I just want to mention, I just want to say something to him very quick. Like Johnny, I can shoot.
No. You got a question for Black Americans, Franco?
Well, my only
In a
question to
question,
Black
Franco.
American,
Frame it in a question.
my
Turn
only
it into a
question to Black,
question, man. You can
my
do
only
that.
question,
Far
Jesus
from him.
Christ, Johnny, are you gonna be okay? All right, my question to
Ask me to
Black
frame your
American is,
statement in a question.
Jesus. My only question to Black American is, why so much HATE for Africans? Why do you believe that Africans are here for you? Why do
Next
you think
question,
that
bro.
Africans
God
can?
damn it.
That's
Next
my
question,
question.
bro.
That's my question.
Golly.
God
That's
damn.
the third time y'all done
I
asked
Chill.
that
know,
question.
right?
Find something else, man.
That's the. Come
But
on
that's what it
now.
sounds like, though. I mean, I'm being
I'm
honest,
saying,
though.
but y'all think we only talking about Africans? We have a problem with immigration as a whole. Repeat, Black Americans, the ones that do, they're not just singling out one country. We have a problem with immigration as a whole. So please don't come up here and let that be your question, because we have
The last
heard
one.
it. We heard it enough. We answered it enough. Now, do you have another question, Franco?
Okay, my other question is, so African can only be Democrat? That's my other question.
No, African doesn't have to be Democrat, but why are you playing a Democrat's face? Knowing you're a
Okay,
Republican African. And the second part of that, how can you be a Republican African and you like HATE white people in general? I would
okay.
just like to know how that's possible, man.
Okay, let me, Love Wall. Since I came to your panel, how long it's been? I think it's been like 1 month or 2 months since I've been kind of like coming to you. Did I ever say I dislike or HAT white people? Never. So
I never
Johnny,
heard that.
I never, okay? Don't come here and spray something that somebody don't do it, okay? The only way I come here in this panel is to defend my continent about people beefing with African. That's the only time I request to come.
I never say I dislike white people. Okay, I have no problem with white people at all. So I can be a Republican. It's my choice. It has nothing to do with you. I just want to make that clear. Okay, Johnny? So leave my name out of your mouth and don't make me come on the panel again for you.
Oh, okay, Franco.
All
Asia,
right.
hi.
Hell,
Yeah, he
I
straightened
know.
that up though. Yeah, he
hell,
straightened that up. He doesn't have a
hell.
problem with white people. Yeah.
My question,
Yeah.
my question is, do you think MLK will be FBA?
Huh?
Do you think MLK will like the FBA movement?
I do. But somebody else can answer that. American, you want to answer that? Is American still here?
You standing on business.
American? Okay.
Answer that.
Go ahead, automatic.
Okay. I'm gonna make this real quick. Hopefully it rings a bell. FBA is the equivalent of Black American, is the equivalent of African American, is the equivalent of Negro, is the equivalent of freedmen, is the equivalent of formerly enslaved, is the equivalent of enslaved. Okay? So if MLK identified with any one of those titles, yes, he would be foundational Black American because foundational Black American is a lineage. I know you try to come up here and ask if he was going to be a part of the organization, because, you know, a lot of y'all don't understand the difference between an organization and a lineage, right? Because, anyway, yes. To answer your question, yes.
That's why we only claim descendants of slaves, because it is what it is. There's not a lot of confusion behind that. Either you're a descendant of slave or you're not. It's a lot of people that, they not us. They know they not us. They don't have a slave in their family. So, either you are one of us or you not. But nah, I only do descendant of slave. I don't even do black or none of that at this point, because anybody can be black. You could be half Japanese, half Puerto Rican, and, throw a chain on and put a grill in your mouth and say you black. So, I don't even identify with that
Why MLK was
trash.
Pan-Africanist?
Say what?
Why MLK? I'm asking automatic helicopter. Why MLK was for Pan-Africanist? If you say it was the FBA.
All right, here's my response to that, man. Why y'all don't come up here and ask us why we wear Jordans, bro? Like, why y'all don't ask us why we put 30s on our old school? Why y'all don't ask us why we like Kool-Aid? Why you don't ask us why we like a certain type of fish? Like, why y'all don't ask us why we wear a certain type of clothes, man?
Cultural
Can you find
question.
something else to ask us about Black Americans other than MLK, Africa, why we HAT
Because we know what
immigrants,
the
and all
answer
the other
already.
same old questions over and over and over again? Is
I
there
mean,
anything else you want to know?
hold on, automatic.
No,
Y'all say
because
y'all
we
know the
already
question
know.
already. Why do we ride with 30s under our cars, on our old schools?
Because, man, it's a
No,
symbol
no,
of
no.
power.
I
Oh,
want
my
them to
bad.
put. I want them to answer because she said they already know why. That's why they ain't answer these questions. So why do we ride with 30s and big rims?
Because it's just nice. It's nice. It's flashy, stylish,
So,
swaggy,
do y'all
cool.
want to ask? Is there anything y'all want to know about us? Do y'all have like? Is there anything y'all been curious about us that's not based on why we HATE or anything that got to do with criminality or anything? Is it something y'all been curious since y'all from the continent that you would like to ask Black Americans? I mean, we're here to answer your questions. So if you have anything to ask a Black American, you've been wondering the way we get our hair. Well, I can't say that because y'all probably, do y'all hair like we do ours now. So, but I mean, it's nothing y'all want to know anything about our food, anything about the way we have relationships with people, anything.
Why do y'all? Okay, I have one. I have one. Why do y'all be putting vinegar in your greens?
Hey, can I answer the MLK question, love? Can I answer
Wait
the
a minute,
MLK
Johnny.
question?
Hold on. We moving on from
All
MLK.
right.
We're moving on. I don't put vinegar in my greens, so
I do, and I don't know. It give it like a little extra tang. Like it like it bring everything together. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really explain it, man. It just give it a tang. You know what I'm saying? Like that's about all I can say. You know.
Do you put the pork in there automatic too, or is the vent
Goddamn, ham hocks, goddamn neck
okay?
bone,
And the
whatever. I
vinegar?
don't care.
You put the vinegar
And
and the neck
nah, you
bones.
put the
Okay.
vinegar on when you serve your greens. You put a little splash of vinegar with your hot sauce, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I clean my greens with
Okay.
vinegar.
So too, but when I'm talking about the finished product, though, you know, you put a little splash of that malt vinegar. Oh my God, let me shut up.
Okay. I mean,
Hey man, hey love. I just wanted to say for the record, I ain't got no beef, man. And to show you I ain't got no beef, I extend this olive branch. If they ever have a march or a parade or something where a whole bunch of African people supposed to show up and all that, don't go to that.
hold
Just
on.
to show
Black
y'all
Black
I ain't mad
Idaho.
at y'all.
Black Idaho. If we talking too much and you don't like it here, you can leave. I don't even know you. You don't have to be in this space. They can ask questions. That's what my prompts say. Anybody can. Black immigrants, white people, Asian people, whoever got a question for a Black American. We ask questions in this space. We conversate with different groups in this space.
And then he was talking about me, and I'm like, damn, bro, you acting like gave him the whole seasoning recipe. Like,
Right. Don't
all
nobody got time for
you know
that.
what I'm saying? I mean, let them go cook they greens in some vinegar and let that turn out for them, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Do y'all know how to cook other food other than soul food?
Yeah, we can
Uh,
read. Yeah, we can
You ever
read and
heard
write.
of black people tacos? Get up some time, dog. That shit fat.
Yeah, we can read recipes and we know how to like measure. We know math. So yeah, we can follow directions, man.
We know how to cook everything over the soul food, bro. Like what everything. You want Italian? You want some French dressing on your salad? What you want? Like you want some black people tacos?
That's kind of
What you
absurd
want,
that he
man?
said that though. Ain't that kind of
Yeah,
absurd
it
that he
is
said
kind of
that?
funny, man. But
When
I
we
you
were
want
know,
to
actually
know.
slaves?
I'm
Like when we
curious.
I
I'm
go to
curious
a black
about something.
hibachi restaurant every other weekend.
like we actually prepared the food. All of it. Like,
Yeah,
so how do we know how to cook?
I'm curious about something. Asia, so how you cook bushmeat? Franco, Asia, how you cook bushmeat? No,
okay,
I'm curious.
I
I
never
want to
ate
know how
bushmeat.
you cook
did
Love
that.
you grow
one.
up? Did you
Hold it
grow up
up.
eating raccoon, possum, rabbit,
No, I'm saying, but how you cook
alligator?
it? I don't eat alligator. I ain't never
Well,
had
well,
that.
But
I eat alligator.
who
It's
here
good.
alligator
grew?
good,
Tastes
love. You
similar to
missing out,
chicken.
sweetheart. Oh my God, it tastes just like chicken.
What?
Okay, then you know how to cook bushmeat because that's bushmeat.
No, how you cook it?
That's
So
bush.
what is
That's what I'm saying. The
bushmeat?
last
You
time
already
I asked,
know how to cook it.
Bushmeat
like,
is
do
Black
just
you
red.
dry?
black people eat bushmeat
Is it a
too.
dry method? Like, do y'all just
Oh,
dry out the meat and then when it dry, y'all eat it like that, or do y'all kind of like how we do jerky? Know what I'm saying? You let it air dry and then know what I'm saying? You may cure it a little bit. I
I
don't
already
really see nobody really cook bushmeat. That's why I say,
right.
like, how
I
do y'all
feel.
prepare it?
what is bushmeat? What is
Yeah,
bushmeat?
what is bushmeat?
That's
What
what I'm
kind
It's
of
trying to
meat is
wild.
ask.
that?
It's
Franco,
wild
he thought I was
game.
being funny.
It's wild. Anything that you hunt in the wild is bushmeat. So
I
if you
knew it.
raise,
See, that's why. Shut
so people in America eat bushmeat. People eat raccoon, possum, wild
Whoa, whoa,
hares,
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold
wild
up, hold up, hold up.
hogs,
Slow down, sweet. Hold on, man.
deer.
Now, hold up, slow down. I'm in the country, all right? You got to be a super country, extra country, starving, like ain't had a meal in like 3 or 4 days to eat a raccoon or a possum. I wish I would stop saying that. The reason being because they poisonous. You can't just pick no raccoon or no possum and just cook it and eat it. You gonna kill you it no, stop saying that, man. That's not true.
That's not true,
It's the
helicopter.
same thing in
She's right.
Africa
She's
too.
telling the truth.
We don't be eating just anything.
Okay, well, hold
Y'all
on.
smoking the bushmeat here.
Hold on. Demo.
Hey, Lavoie.
Demo,
Come on, did you try to buy me from your channel or what? I've been trying to get on, a
who?
couple of days, and
No,
you don't
no,
accept me.
no. I don't. I try to get to everybody when I can,
Uh,
but sometimes
okay,
I be wanting a certain flow and on my
okay,
panel.
no,
So
no
that's all.
problem.
It ain't nothing against you.
All right.
I kind
Yeah,
of forgot
so
about you. Yeah, you want to ask Black Americans one question?
Black American. Oh no, not really a question. I was listening, and
But you
I don't
gotta
really
ask
have
a
much.
question, Demo. You gotta ask a question first. You
Okay,
gotta get the
maybe
prompt.
maybe I'll try to put in a question.
Okay.
I was just a little bit confused. Why some of your folk got problem with immigrants trying to dress
Question.
like them. I just
Okay. Well, we didn't answer that one. He want to know why we got a problem with immigrants trying to dress like Black Americans
dress and act like them.
and
Yeah,
act like them
I
because I
don't, I
think
don't, I don't think, I don't have a problem with that. I think that might be a local thing. I think Africans may dress like a certain group of Americans, like from like north south, but I don't know, man, because they don't dress like me. You know what I'm
But
saying?
my question is, why would
You
you
see what
want
I got
to?
on, don't you?
Yeah, but my question is, Demo, why would a person want to? Why wouldn't they want to just be
no,
themselves?
yeah, love war. No, it's not really about being yourself. When you talk about culture, it is dynamic.
I know,
It
but
is, yeah, yeah. So let me learn. It is dynamic. It is about what you see, what you hear. If you move from in the US and go to China and live there for a couple of years, what intentional or unintentionally, somehow you will start to behave like them. Whether you like it or not. I'm here right now. You say that, okay, I have some donation. Anybody will hear me and say that, okay, I'm from Africa. To be specific, from Liberia. Huh? But my donation actually is not the same as it was when I left Liberia. When I go over there, my fellow Liberian will listen to me. There are certain words that I will pronounce. They'll be like, oh, this guy is from the US.
Demo, let me
I
ask
never
you
really
something.
try. It's not intentional. I never really
Okay,
try
I
to
understand what you're
imitate.
saying though, but hold on.
Yeah.
That's like okay. So listen, y'all say y'all
Mhm.
don't want to, as far as the movements go, y'all don't want to get locked up. Y'all don't want to, like I think you said before too, I don't know if
What?
that was you, but something about you not going to go against the authorities. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So why do y'all want to like dress like us and all this other stuff,
No,
but
but I
y'all
don't.
don't want to go? But you
Nobody
listen,
should
but
want to go like.
hold
Okay,
on, but you
sorry.
don't hold on, but you don't want to go through all the things that we go through in this country. But you wanna dress like us and things like that. Do you think that's fair? If you can't just have that part of us, the culture part. You got to have the blues too. So if y'all don't want to have the blues down to the blues, then you can't have none of it.
Am I
Can
mistaken
I
when
answer
I
his
don't think
question?
they dress like us?
Yeah,
Like
I
the
like the
ones that wear our
nasty like.
clothes look like they wear like hand-me-downs. Like
To,
when they got money
to,
and all
And
that, they
vice
usually
versa.
do
I
their
don't
own.
want Lolo. I don't try to dress like an African. I don't.
Yeah, but I don't
Go
really
ahead.
see them dressing like I ain't never seen an African dressed like P Diddy.
I ain't
Like I
never
ain't, you
really
know what I'm
seen
saying?
one dressed like they self really once they get over here. Not like I see on TV. The black, you
Because
want
you're
to say something?
unexposed. You're
yeah,
not
yeah.
you're
To
not
answer
living
his
Oh,
around
question,
this
people
one we are
living
not done,
good.
right? I
That's
think
all.
you asked a question.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
we
To
got
after I
another
get to
person. Go ahead, Demo. You can ask
yeah,
them. We got to get to
uh, uh,
the black and Obina.
yeah.
Obina.
To
yeah.
answer the question, like we have fought to allow y'all to come over here and be represented properly. So why not represent your cultural proudly? Y'all wave your flags around. Why not wear your clothes? And y'all do it because we understand why y'all do it to blend in. So when it's beneficial to y'all, then y'all can put on your African voice. Like, oh no, officer, I am not Black American. So it's fraudulent in a sense to us, and we don't like fraudulent behavior. We want you to be real and authentic, no matter how crude or rude it may be.
Now I gotta come sideways on that. I think America. I think
Johnny,
black.
hold on, Johnny, hold on. We got to get to the other person.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
receipt.
that. Go ahead, Demo.
Receipt. Okay, so I want to respond to what you said earlier, love word. You said I said I don't want to come here and get problem with authority. Even blacks, American or white, should not want to have a problem with authority.
When
Whether
I
it is your
say that,
country,
I mean
yeah.
social justice. That's what I'm talking about. Social justice issues. We don't go around just messing with cops, but if something happened, we are known to, especially if it's bad, we are known to, you know, act a certain way or react a certain way. But
Yeah.
you
So
guys, y'all don't stand with us. Y'all not getting locked up. What you say, Johnny? They ain't doing what?
Yeah, they ain't putting in no work. They ain't catching no cases.
Right.
Only the
Y'all,
Jamaicans and the Dominicans and all Africans ain't about to catch no case. Like they don't. They not us. They not with us. They literally with the white folks. Like they don't live in our communities. They don't hang. You ain't never seen no Africans hanging on no street corner. You ain't never seen.
You
We ain't
literally
seen no
posed up
Africans. You ain't never
with the
seen an
white T
African
man
in
in your
jail.
picture. You
I ain't never
posed
seen
up
an
with the
African
white
say
T
what?
man. You
Oh
posed up with the
wow! You
white
hear
T
that,
man.
Franco? You hear that, Franco? Yeah. What's
Oh, is
wrong with
that
the
your
white T
husband?
so
man?
receipt.
What's wrong with the white T man?
Is that your husband?
Nah, but what's wrong with that? What's wrong? What's wrong with
But
Fitty?
why are you laying
What if
next
he
to him, like
was though?
laid up
What if
with?
he was?
You
What if
laid
he
up.
was though? What's wrong with that?
It's 1 a.m. in the morning. You laid up with the white T man talking about
Yeah, what's
us.
wrong with the white T man, baby? What's wrong with the white T
You
man?
just said that we with them. Now there's nothing wrong with them. You see?
Nah, y'all slaves. We ain't slaves. We got out of slavery.
Nah, you bed wenching because you laid up with the white T man.
Yeah. So what's wrong with the
All right,
white T man?
Obina, what's your question, man?
So I wanted to respond to receipt about
All right.
the dressing. When it comes to the
So,
dressing, it's not that we have any bad intention trying to dress. Culture is dynamic. The way you dress a couple of years ago, decades ago, is not how you dress right now. It's not how the Black American dress. So you take other people's culture and add a little bit to yours. That's how things keep changing. Even the English that we speak today, the words keep changing. They keep adding new words. Some words, English word originated from Africa, from Britain, whatever. Different part.
okay.
It's dynamic.
All right, we got
The
to
world
hold on,
will
but let
never
me
be
say
the
this. I
same. The
know,
world
but
is a.
we hear
Hmm?
you. We got another guess, but if it was that easy, we just take people culture and add a little something to it. Then how about y'all do it for the world to imitate? If it's
But
that
the
easy,
world's
if
also
that's all, no, well
imitated.
y'all
Little
do it.
bit.
Let's
Look at the
see it. Let's see
dashiki.
who
They were
imitates
trying to put
y'all. Okay, well you ain't see Mexicans, Chinese, you ain't see all them wearing dashikis, did you? You ain't see Russians trying to act like you. You ain't see people all over the planet trying to wear dashikis. No, it was Black Americans mainly wearing them dashikis. I ain't never seen a Chinese or a Korean or an Arab or any other kind of person with no African medallions on and this and that. Albino,
right.
hey, how you doing?
How you guys doing? I'm doing great.
Yeah. What's up?
So
You
I,
wanna
I,
you
I
wanna you
actually have
wanna
two questions to ask. I don't know if you can permit me to ask some of these
yeah, you
questions.
gonna ask both of them at once or you gonna ask one by one?
I'll do it one by one.
Okay. Johnny, get on your mute, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. So my first question is, since black people in the United States lack representation in terms of politics and all those things, why do black Americans are not electing, or let me say selecting, somebody who has their interest, or somebody like any of your celebrity, or any of these people that you trusted, that if you guys select this person in office, you actually deliver for black people in the United States? Why can't you guys voted for those people if they
Okay.
stand to run in office?
Answer that one. Okay. So first thing you said was black people don't have political representation. What you guys fail to realize is Yes, our political representation, the Congressional Black Caucus, I don't know if you know if that exists or not, but that was supposed to be our political representation. It's been infiltrated by immigrants, right? So let me explain to you what our actual political representation was supposed to be. It was supposed to be the Democratic Party, okay? But the problem with that is that you guys don't understand is we don't do one particular person as our leader anymore. That logic went away in the 60s and 70s because they, guess what? They kept unaliving all of our leaders, right? So now we move as a collective, okay? And this is how we exert our political power, okay? Let me break down what our power is, right? What we do is we got this thing called influence, okay? Let me explain to you how this works. I'm going to try to make it quick. All right, so the last election, they had this lady that was running for president named Kamala Harris. She claimed she was a black woman, so on and so forth. You know, whatever the case may be. All right, so the typical election, black people show up at 8 to 11 million strong, okay? The last election, black people only showed up at 3 million, okay? So let's just assume that we show up typically for the presidential election at 9 million. This time, 66% of us didn't show up. That is called, okay, influence, right? When you can exert change to something without showing up, that's called influence. So we exerted our political power and our political representation by just not showing up. Okay. So I wish that you guys would start looking at it from that perspective, as in the way that you can show influence. Not showing up and having something done can also be a form of power. So hopefully that answers your question about our political status here in America as black people.
No. You actually don't come close to answer the question. Why do black people are not electing some of these people that you trusted to represent you in office?
Second time, all right? We operate as a political group, all right? We elect a group. That group is the Democrats. When you said, why don't we elect a particular person that represents us, it's because we
But
vote
those
for a
groups
particular...
are not running no office. You
Okay,
have to
all right, you're
elect
right. What's
somebody
your next
an
question, bro?
individual, though, right? So
No,
you
it
have
doesn't
to
work
elect.
like that, man. You can't. Okay, let's see if LeBron James, like, hey, man, I'm running for president. Dude, it don't
Right.
work like that, man. Don't nobody know that, man. Like these people been doing blood, sweat, and tears. No telling what they done sacrificed
You have
just to get in
nobody
the
then.
House of
You have
Representatives,
nobody.
dude. Like it's hard just to
You
be the
have
mayor.
nobody.
It's hard just to be the mayor, dude. Like, you know the lifelong struggle you got to do just to be the mayor of a city. Hey, bro, we do got mayors. We got black mayors. We got several black mayors. We got black governors.
Do you
Senator
guys?
Clyburn is a senator. House of
Wait.
Representative Clyburn, Val Demings. Like, we got brothers and sisters with political power. They got seats. You probably never heard
But they
of them
don't follow your
Do
agenda, though.
you
They don't
elect
follow
those
NDI
people in
agenda.
Why is the
office?
government in Africa
Hey,
so
French,
corrupt?
the
Wait,
black
do you
agenda
elect those
revolves around the Democrat Party. I just want
Okay.
you to remember that.
All right, hold
But
on.
do
Let
black
Lolo
people
in there.
elected
Hold
them
on,
in office?
Albino.
That's the question that I'm asking. Do you
I
guys
know what.
elected
Wait,
those people in
Lolo.
office?
Hold on. Let's see if Lolo can answer that. Lolo, can you try to answer his question for him? And you have a back and forth with him.
I just want to know, you're nitpicking our government, right? But Africa
Please,
government I
please
have
don't
ever
try to
seen.
attack me, please.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about your country, right? Just like you're
No,
talking about
but we are
ours.
talking
There's
about
no
black.
difference.
But we're talking about black
What
Americans.
country, Lolo? What
Okay, and I'm
country?
talking about Africa. Okay.
But
Africa
that's
has
not the
54.
conversation, though.
What
They say
country?
they permit me to ask a question. If you can,
And I'm asking you the same question.
but I'm not here to
Okay,
answer
what
question.
country then?
I'm here to ask question.
Well, you're here to answer them too. If you're going to ask
No, no,
questions, you
no,
need to
no.
answer questions. It works both
They say
ways.
ask
Okay.
black American question. That's what the prompt said.
Let's try one more time, man. Okay, let me try this one
It's
more
been
time.
Right.
All right.
answered
If you
2 or
guys
3
can answer,
times
let me
already.
proceed to the
Hold on.
second
You
question
asked
instead.
why we don't vote for a particular person that represents us. Is that what you're asking, right?
Correct.
Okay. We have been voting as a group. Okay. There's a group of people that have been, air quotes, representing us that we thought were representing us. We're Americans, okay? We don't just pick one person and vote for that one person. We vote for a particular party, okay? The party has a lot of people that you have to vote for, all right? You can't just pick one. I mean, you can and just not vote for nobody else. But that's how our politics work. We have a party. This is not a dictatorship where there's just one person or just two people that you pick. And then until it comes to the presidency, right? But even the presidency has checks and balances in Congress, which is multiple people that you have to vote for, not just one person. So in a democracy and a 440 member Congress, you cannot just vote for one person. Does that answer your question?
I have a question. So since you
No,
have
wait,
that
wait,
party,
wait,
hold on, my brother Obina. Let me ask you
Come on,
a
wait,
question.
bro.
Franco. Let
I
him
have a follow-up
respond.
question.
Did that answer your question?
And I actually not satisfied with the answer, but I will proceed to the second question instead.
So you're not
So,
going to answer my question, right?
no, I'm not here to answer questions. No,
Oh, so because you can't, you don't have an explanation. That's
no,
why.
but
Your
That's
question
not what
that
the
having
panel is
you
for. The panel
respond.
is for them to ask us, not
the
us to
prompt
ask
is
them.
not for me to answer questions.
What?
So my second question here is, so what are the biggest economic challenges face Black communities today?
STEM.
One more time. One more time.
What are the biggest economic challenges facing the Black communities in the United States today?
In my opinion, it's
STEM.
white supremacy and white supremacy only.
Nah, STEM, man. STEM.
Economic challenges.
STEM. STEM. Science,
It depends on
technology,
the state
engineering, and
and
mathematics, dude.
location. It depends on the state and the region. Everybody economic interest and place are different.
STEM, dude.
My brother, go ahead and ask them your question. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
The helicopter. So since you say you have like a party that follow your agenda, so why are you complaining about immigrants taking your job?
Because the
Why
party no
that party
longer
don't
follows
follow your
our
agenda?
agenda. That's why.
What?
Because
Party
that
no
party
longer
puts the
follows
immigrants
our.
above blacks now, French.
So
The
then you don't
party
answer.
the
So you
party
haven't
values
answered his
immigrants
question then. Then you
more than
haven't
they
answered
value
his question.
blacks.
Then you haven't
I
answered his
agree with
question.
you.
You haven't answered his question then.
Well, he asked me though. Go ahead, Franco. What's your question, bro?
My brother Obina asked you a specific question. Why don't you have somebody represent you guys and follow your agenda? And you say you have a party. So my question to you are, why are you complaining about immigrants and we're taking your job? If that party follow your agenda, then you will not be here complaining about immigrants. So then you have not answered his question.
Truth be told, man, at this point, I really don't, and I'm gonna say it to be. I'm being honest when I say this, man. I really don't. I don't think that you guys have the logic to understand what I'm saying, bro. I really don't. I said it 3 times, and you're still asking the same question. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to you just don't understand.
Well, I say
For one country,
everybody has
I
different
will
agendas
IQ.
and different interests. That's why you have different parties, and we have a unique political system. What Automatic's agenda and his purpose of voting the way he vote is not the same as mine. Mine, I want to get rid of immigrants, specifically African and Mexican immigrants. I could care less about the white ones; they ain't in my community.
Let's tag team this real quick, the black. So I agree with you on immigrants. Outside of that, what's your other agenda?
White supremacy and well, the systematic YT supremacy when it comes down to how we gain capital and control of our communities. Other than that, I really don't have too many plates, me personally, but as a whole, as a community, I know we have broader issues.
Well, let me ask it a different way, because I think I'm trying to get him to understand how our politics work. All right. So we both agree white supremacy. We both agree on immigration. Here's what my priority as politics is, right? I'm a tradesman, okay? So I'm going to always side with the party that sides with tradesmen. I also do a lot of dealings with the military. So I'm going to typically side with the party that deals with the military, because that's how I make my money. That's how I feed my kids. That's how I provide my lifestyle. What is your political agenda?
Oh, I'm a tradesman too. Immigration reduces, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things when it comes down to competition and access because they use their proximity and their race to kind of block out a lot of Black Americans. Also, I mean, I live in Texas. I'm an oil state, so any WAR with the Middle East is a a plus to us because there's more oil that we drill, and then I got a lot of you know stocks in oil. So hey, it is what it is.
Oh, so Obina, does that answer your question? I'm in aviation, so I'm going to side with the guys in aviation. The black is in, I mean, the African is in oil, so he going to side with the folks in oil. Does that make sense as why we just don't vote for one particular person?
So basically, both of y'all Republicans is what y'all saying.
What I was expecting is you guys first in the initial stage, you select somebody that's supposed to run that gets your interest as Black people in the United States. So
Yes.
after selecting that person, then you put that person in the election box. Say, this all Black people are going to vote for this individual because he got the vision for Black people in the United States. And all Black people go ahead and vote for that individual, and the person become a governor or whatsoever or a president. When that person get into the office, then he will carry the things that you guys voted for him for. He was started
He's
you guys
supposed to.
maybe he started doing reparations, started giving lands to Black people and all these things, just like the agenda that you guys voted for this person. But there is nothing that Black people have done to elect somebody that has their interest. They're always accusing people that they have elected of not doing anything for them. At the end of the day, when that person left office, there is nothing to show of. You said, but there is nothing that
You
you
talking
guys.
about the black? You talking about the people in your country?
No. I'm talking
You
about
talking
the
about
people
that's
in
what
your
y'all
country.
do?
No, I'm talking about the people
Yeah,
in
that's
your
what it
country.
sounds like because it's
Yeah,
not
he
that
doesn't
many
be
of us
talking
over here.
about us.
Yo,
He talking
But
about
but but
people
but
on
that's
the
because listen,
continent.
I have
there's not that many Black people in this country to do that.
yeah,
What you talking
no,
about?
that's the same thing that you guys do on Obama, right? Obama was elected in office. You guys said you
We got
elected
them
Obama.
there,
But
unfortunately.
so after electing Obama went to office. You guys don't live into expectation, right? Some of you
What?
guys said Obama never did anything for Black people.
We
You
don't have any
never,
control over
but
what they do
you never
after they
told.
Let him
get in
finish. Let him
office.
finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead about Obama. Go ahead.
you never told Obama about what Obama should do for Black people, to be specific. That guy ran his 8th term in office. You don't have no agreement with him, and he left office. He did his best, right? But
No way.
He never mentioned
We're
that
not
acronym. I
gonna
got you.
talk politics with you because you don't understand our politics. In Asia, how are we doomed? How
no,
are
no, no.
we
You
doomed?
can say
Hold on,
again.
but
I
you
understand your
can't. We
position.
ask another question because it's giving me a headache. Because Asia, how are we doomed?
Doomed?
Yeah, didn't you just type we're
Yes.
doomed? Y'all doomed. How are we doomed?
Because some old lady in the comments talking about she voted for Trump. I'm like, you came up during Jim
I voted for
Bird.
Trump.
You came up
For
during
Trump.
Jim Bird and you voted for Trump?
Voted for Trump. I didn't come up doing Jim Bird.
But Asia,
Well,
do y'all realize wherever we are, we might be doomed. We might be lazy. We might be what you say about the men earlier. Wherever we are, don't y'all realize we are all those things in our country? And don't y'all think it's a little offensive for y'all to come over here with all these opinions on us and our country?
no, cause I'm from here too.
No, you're not. You was just born here. You reside here. You're not from the soil. And y'all need to stop saying that bullshit. Cause y'all could never compare. Like, stop it. This is why y'all look confused and y'all asking these little stupid questions.
Y'all don't have the same smoke for the Europeans that came over
Been
like
having
when
this smoke for them. That's why
no.
you're able to come over here and live the way you live. Cause we
No,
stay
Liar.
you
having
don't have the
smoke.
same smoke.
Like, stop it,
You
bro.
Hey,
You're
Stop
a
it. Stop
whitey.
it.
bro,
It's
you
okay.
talking politics right now. They don't understand politics, bro.
You're a whitey.
I literally have 2 degrees in
Hey,
politics.
You're
just
asking
listen to
questions
this
Talk to
though.
still,
me
so that
nice,
proves my
please.
point.
The Democrat Party represents Black people. If you're not a part of the Democrat Party, you really not in the Black community. Like you
Man,
can
you need to
say you
stop
black
saying that jail
and
babble
be
and
a
shit.
Republican or
No,
whatever
no,
like
no,
that.
it's not,
But
bro. Stop that. Stop that
yeah,
jail
They
yeah,
babble,
used
but
bro.
to.
That's why
the
nobody
black
They
listen to you,
used
community
bro.
to.
is the Democrat
All the
Party, man.
jail babble.
They
That makes
Nobody
it
used
take
to
real
man.
easy
represent
for you,
You
black
you
dude.
sleeping
people.
with a whole white lady,
Black.
bro. Shut up.
That
Shut
makes it
up.
real easy
Shut
for you,
up,
man.
bro. You sleeping with a whole white lady. You got jail babble. That's what you talking. Nobody listening to
Yeah,
that.
I know you in Texas, dude.
Bro, this shit
Talking
stupid,
about
bro.
you
You got ran out
anti-white
of your city
supremacy
because
in
you voted
Texas.
MAGA.
You in
Bro,
Texas,
stop. You came up here and said you got ran out of your city because your family and them didn't want to accept you because you voted MAGA
good luck. No, my
2016.
family
MAGA
support me, man. I
2016.
got
Bro,
family
y'all
support.
are ignorant. You ignorant, bro. This is
Family
why I say
support.
you are the stereotype that black men are trying to get away from. I do
You
not
in
want
Texas.
I don't want no black women comparing me to you, bro. No. You are a failed generation. Deal with that, bro.
We successful, man. We not failed.
You a failed
Trust
Bro,
me.
Jody,
generation,
my
No,
bro.
age, dog.
y'all the
Hold on,
ones
hold
with
on,
no
bro.
y'all the
Jody,
ones with
my
no
age, dog.
health
We ain't no
care.
failed generation. Stop
Gen X
playing.
got
No,
health
I
care.
ain't saying
Yeah,
you
Gen X
automatically.
got
I'm
a
talking about
job.
he part
Yeah,
of the
Gen
small
X went out
percentage
there and
that failed the generation. You part of the percentage that
The
failed the
NBA are
went
generation.
out there and
fighting.
That's
worked
why
for
you
a
can go
living.
back and
We ain't
compare to some
bad.
jail
We
hood
ain't
rat
had social
bullshit.
media to beg.
The Babla are fighting.
Your goofy ass ain't trying to roast,
Only
bro. Don't
Democrats are
step into
black.
this
Hey,
roast, bro.
French. Hey,
Please don't step
African
into this roast,
Republican.
French.
Only
Please.
Democrats are black, man. Only Democrats are black, dude.
That is not true. You are
It's
crazy.
easy. It's easy to understand, though.
Do you know how many white YT Democrats there are?
No, I'm not counting. I'm only counting dark skinned people, ma'am. I'm only talking about. I'm not talking about white people
He's
in
the
that
most
statement.
confused person I ever see in this panel. He's
No, I'm
so
not
confused.
confused, dude. I thought you was confused, but you already let me know that you wasn't confused. So, I moved on from that, French. But yeah, you definitely not confused. But
I
a
mean,
lot of y'all are. A
if
lot
you
of y'all
ask
are
me,
French.
if you
Hold
I'm
ask
on, and
glad
me,
you cleared that up.
we definitely had unity over here. This ain't nothing but like a family barbecue picnic thing. We ain't over.
Yeah, I
We're not
still love
beating each
Gunna.
other over the head with bricks and bats and dragging each other and having all kind of crazy tribal wars. So we definitely have unity. Asia, why don't you just go ahead, let it all out instead of just typing it while you sitting up on this
Hey,
stage.
I didn't want to be
Hold on,
rude. That's why I'm
Johnny.
typing it.
okay.
Why don't you just go ahead, talk to me, talk to us. What you got to say? And you ain't got to type it. Say it right
Okay,
now.
okay. Let me say my piece.
Go ahead.
First of all, the political strategy is off.
But who are you to say that? Who
I'm
are you?
just.
Who are you to say we don't have the same agenda as the people from other countries, the immigrant groups. We don't have the same agenda politically at all. So what you might think is good for you and your group or class of people, the immigrant group, we don't feel like it's particular. It's not that good for us. So just because you sitting up here saying what's off, that's a you issue.
But are you in touch with like how other people feel?
You
How
mean
other
like
FBA
who?
people
Like
feel?
who? I
Because
am. I'm
what
thinking
about the
about my children and
92%?
my future grandbaby, the Black American kids I got and the Black American grandbaby I'm about to have. That's who I'm thinking about. Tunnel vision. I'm tunnel vision on that shit. I don't see
But
nothing else.
only your family though, not
Yeah,
the
no,
rest
I'm
of
saying my people,
your
my group
people.
of people. Yeah, my group of people.
But you didn't vote with the 92% though,
That
so
ain't
you're
my
not.
group of people. All that, the most of that. I mean, hey, I don't know what to tell you on that, but
That's the
no.
majority
But
of
two-thirds
black
of us
female
didn't vote
The
with
voters.
the 93%.
92% wasn't 92% of the Black American population. That was only of the voters who showed up. She didn't get 92% of Black American vote, and a lot of them people was the immigrant people like you. So I don't know.
Nah,
No.
it doesn't add up because only 2 million people of African
I guess you gonna
descent.
tell us we don't know what we talking about that too, right, honey?
Yeah, you don't because
Okay.
there's
Two
only two
million
million
black
Africans.
people voted.
Not all of
Oh
them
No,
no.
she
voted.
just hold on. You just proved. You said only 2 million people of African descent showed up.
No, live in the country. Period.
So 2 million African. I literally said that they said 3 million black people showed up. You know they count all of us together, right? I told you that only 3 million of us showed up. Typically, like 9 million of us show up. So the 92% was only 92% of 3 million. That was it.
I need to check that. I don't know. That
The
doesn't add
numbers
up.
is out, sweetheart.
Out
You
of
was able to come
50
up here and say that
million,
2 million quote. Go check what I just said too.
out of
Majority of
50
people,
million
majority of people
people,
didn't even vote.
and
They sat
then
on the couch.
It's
you have to,
50 million. It's about 50 million, 40 something to 50 million Black Americans. You think
and then you have to
92,
think of
and
the
you
people who
said,
are
do
voting
you
of
really think
voting age.
92% of that 52 that all the millions voted for Kamala?
No, I know that, you know, you have to include the people who are of voting age and who are registered to vote.
Okay, well,
It's not. It was not
you
only
think
3
20
million
million
people.
people went out and voted for Kamala?
I have to research because 3 million doesn't sound right.
Okay, so what else? What else? Because I don't want you to type. What else you got to say? What else is the issue on your
I,
heart
j- I
tonight?
just feel like the people who are anti-immigrants and all that stuff is, I mean, okay, put that to the side. I'll put that to the side.
Yeah,
It
because
just
my
feels like you're
question to
not
you is
voting.
going to be, how does immigration help Black Americans? How do the immigrant groups like your groups, Nigerians and all that, what benefit is those groups to Black Americans?
I mean, I feel like it's more positive as far as like the people who are of Black descent.
How?
The
Tell me
people.
how, Asia? Tell me something positive that the Nigerians done for Black Americans.
Well, I'll say that because a lot of like people
Oh
of
no,
African
no.
descent.
Just tell me what they did, Asia. Tell me what these immigrant groups
I'm trying.
have. What
Can
have
you
they
let me?
done?
Can you let me tell you?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't want you to veer left or right. I want you to stay focused on that.
I am focused.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm saying that most of us are like STEM minded. So when we fill these STEM spaces,
No, no,
including
no, no, no,
medicine,
no, no, Asia. How has the Nigerians, your group of people, helped Black Americans specifically in large
I just
numbers?
told you especially
STEM, how
when
is
it comes.
STEM helping us? I mean, we get it. We got STEM people in STEM too, but how is Nigerians helping
The proportion is
our
not the
homeless
same. The proportion is not the same. So when you go to a
girl?
hospital and you have people that look like you and are trying to advocate for you, you're gonna see a good proportion of them are Nigerian or
So
African in
nothing, no
general.
donations to our homeless, no coming to the
I,
hood.
I,
What do you
I think her
mean, no
Help.
question is
donations
this.
to the
Her question
homeless?
is,
Go
how
ahead.
does a Nigerian in STEM benefit
Mhm.
Black Americans?
Okay, do you know the? Okay, this is one example. Do you know the influencer Joel Burville? Do
Well,
you
I'm
know
in
him?
STEM and I never heard of him, but I want to know, how
You're in
does a
STEM.
Nigerian, she's asking, how does a Nigerian in STEM benefit Black Americans?
Can you listen to what I'm saying instead of trying to just like target me and be rude? Can you actually listen?
Target
So I
you.
said, do you know the
You going
influencer named
around the
Joel
world.
Burville?
But I'm
Do you
saying,
know?
how we don't know him, so he didn't
Okay,
benefit
so
us.
let me tell you about him. So he is an African. Well, he's born and raised in America, but his parents are immigrants. He, because of the work he's done with medicine, he specializes in internal medicine. The work he's done as an influencer to point out racism in medicine, medical apartheid, that kind of stuff. They have changed the way Black people their
Girl.
kidney function is measured. They used to
Okay,
have a
that's
racial
one person.
component to
What
it.
else? That's one person. I'm
They
talking about Nigerians as a whole, and I'm talking about a large group of
it's never
Africans.
the answer is not going to be good for you because I just gave you a good answer and you don't
That's
care about
one
it.
person,
So
though. That's one person. You mean to tell me y'all been coming here since
that's
the
one example
60s?
of the
Yeah.
good that has been done. If one person is
Okay,
doing
okay,
that,
okay,
So
what
okay,
are the
okay,
other
nothing.
okay.
people
You gave us
doing?
that example. Okay, 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 okay. You said the good that he did, there was racism in the medical field affecting Black Americans. So he came in and he came up with a new process to look at the kidney. How did that help the racism of Black Americans in the medical field?
Because Black people, there's bias against Black people when it
Oh,
comes
hold
to kidney
on.
function and kidney
Franco, I'm
disease.
gonna drop you down and bring you back up.
Black people are biased against black people?
No, are you stupid? Are
That's
you
what you
okay?
just said.
That's not what I said. I said there's racism and bias against Black people
No,
when it comes
Africa,
to
I
kidney
made a
function.
mistake.
So more black people are able to be eligible for kidney transplants and kidney donations,
Okay, hold
whereas
on.
before it was more disproportionately
All right.
given to white people and other races of people. So that was
Okay.
a major impact that he made in just a couple years of him doing his work.
Asia, hold on. Chill, Will. Chill.
How you doing, love?
Hey, is this Chill Seville?
No, ma'am. This is chill,
Oh
love.
man, I thought that was Chill Seville. Then finally got up here. Lord,
Nah. How you doing tonight, love?
I'm doing good. I'm disappointed. I mean, I'm happy to see you, but I thought it was my chance. For over 2 months, he been in the comments trolling. That's why I'm all rushing people off the stage.
I'm sorry. You want me to drop down so you can try to get
No,
it back
you
up
good.
here?
No, it's good. You good. One day he gonna grab a mic.
I wanted to respond to something that Miss Asia was saying, because this is a weird thing that I keep hearing about these so-called Nigerians and STEM and all of this other kind of stuff. Miss Love, I'm just gonna say this. I actually work in it. I'm a microbiologist. I don't see Nigerians up in there. I don't see no Nigerians. We had one Nigerian come in, and this company is actually ran by a Black American woman. These people, they tell these lies and they think that we're just supposed to believe them. Nigerians aren't in STEM like that. Just like she tried to talk about the hospitals. I live right here in Atlanta, Georgia, ma'am. I could walk in about 3 or 4 hospitals. I don't see Nigerians up in there, ma'am. But y'all keep telling this lie that y'all are the doctors, nurse. I have never, ever, 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 ever heard anybody say that they want an African as their health care provider. I've never heard that. I go from my office to the CDC to pick up samples and drop them off. I don't see Nigerians. I see Black Americans. I see Indians. I see whites. So I just wanted to know, why do y'all keep telling this lie like y'all are the most smartest technical people, but nobody sees you anywhere? I'm baffled by that. I just got off of work, ma'am. I just got off of work. It was me, a Korean, and another Black person up in there. He ain't Nigerian. Not one Nigerian is in
Not
our
no
office.
microbiology. You a phlebotomist, boy. Don't even be lying like that.
Ma'am. I work, ma'am.
You work in a lab. You work at LabCorp.
Ma'am, I work for Eurofins. You can look it up. You tell me what that company is then. There, you have the name. See, that's the thing about you Nigerians. Y'all are such liars and scammers that when people tell y'all about y'allself, that's all y'all do is revert to name calling. That's all y'all can ever do. Just like I said. Yeah, because it's a lot of y'all that came down here. But once again, y'all love to talk about our representation. Yeah, okay. Let me ask you something. Since y'all love to talk about Nigeria, why is it that wherever y'all migrate to, the area becomes worse? It don't become better, but y'all are these smart people. Tell me that. Answer that, Miss Nigerian. Wherever Nigeria, New York, Houston, Texas, Atlanta, parts of Dallas, wherever y'all migrate to, the area becomes worse. Answer that. Since y'all are such these smart, delicate engineers and all of this stuff, I have never seen, I can tell you this, and I've been all around America. I have never seen an area that is full of Nigerians that are prosperous. Answer me that, ma'am. I'd have been to PG County, and I'd have seen a lot of wealthy Black people. I live right here in Atlanta, Georgia. I see a lot of wealthy Black people. Why is it, since y'all are the doctors, lawyers, engineers, y'all the tech leaders and all, which y'all lie about that too, why is it that wherever y'all migrate to, the area goes down? It's not built up. I can say that about Japanese. I can say that about Chinese. When Chinese move to an area, the area goes up. When Japanese go there, the area goes up. I can say that about all these different cultures that I would say are very intelligent people. Y'all say y'all the smartest Black people, but the area is always in
We're
shambles.
not the smartest Black people. We're the smartest, period. Smartest humans.
So once again, let me tell you how I know that you're not the smartest people. Where you come from will reflect it. You're not on the level
All right,
of
all right, all right,
Japan.
all right. Hold on, hold on, hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I heard a lot of, I heard too many
This
lies.
guy is
Hold on,
very
gentlemen.
Nigeria
I'm
emotional.
a
does
mod,
not
brother.
Why you
reflect
crying?
Calm your nerves, brother. I'm a mod.
Nigeria.
Calm your nerves, brother. I'm a mod. I'm a
Nigeria
mod,
does
brother. Calm
not
your nerve. I'm
reflect
a mod, brother. You're not gonna
intelligence.
talk over a mod,
Man,
bro. You're not
god
gonna
damn.
talk over a
Man,
mod,
bye,
brother.
man.
You're not
Bye,
gonna
Bro,
talk
man.
over a
Bye,
mod,
man.
brother. Calm
Nigerians
your
are the
nerves,
most
okay?
superior
We're
black
not about to
people in the
turn the
world.
panel
You can change those
into
things.
what we
You're
talked
superior.
about for the last 2.5 to 3 hours about how Africans shitting all over the place and ruining everything. We done already discussed that. We done already been down that road. Please, we're not going to spend the next 30 to 45 minutes talking about how shitty Africans are, how they scam, how their degrees are trash, how they we don't need to go down that road. All right, that's please. We're not going to do that. Can we stick to the question that Love asked when she asked her to let us know how a Nigerian in STEM has benefited Black Americans, right? And the reason I want to get back to that question is because I personally have a family member, right? Because you brought up the kidney thing, right? I personally have a family member that's on the list to get a kidney transplant. Because somebody please mute their microphone. Somebody got a hot mic right now. Who
Sorry
got the
about
hot
that.
mic? All right. I got a family member that personally has a
All right,
kidney
Lolo, I'm
issue
gonna
right now.
rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
My bad. I got a family member. I'm not gonna get too personal today, but I got a family member that's on the list to get a kidney transplant right now. Okay. And you know what the decision is that determines how long it's gonna be for him to get his kidney transplant or not? It's whether how old he is, diabetes, yes or no, high blood pressure, yes or no, any medical conditions, yes or no. And the next thing is, where do you want to get your kidney from? Do you want to get it from an infant? Do you want to get somebody that was unalived? Or would you like to get one that came from a lab? Or would you like to get it from a family member? None of the family members qualified. He didn't choose an infant. He didn't choose the other option. He chose somebody that was unalived. So because he chose that option, because he has morals and he's willing to wait, he's going to be waiting about 6, 7, 8 more months before he can get a new kidney. So how did that Nigerian speed up my family members getting a kidney in the supposedly racist medical system that keeps Black people from getting kidneys? I'm just curious about that.
So your case may be your family member's case is one singular case, but there's been a lot of testimonials out there about people who they weren't even being considered at all. They were being told that their kidneys were functioning, normally. But then after the guy did the work to remove that racial component that adds to the score of kidney function, finally they're put on a list. They're can't go into deep details.
Answer
I'm not
this
going to
question
pretend I'm an
directly.
expert in this, but I've seen the
Can you answer
testimonials of people
the
saying
right
like that
question?
they are.
Can you answer the direct question? Like,
Obviously not. And there's new people on the stage. So Taylor, how you doing?
Y'all just don't want to hear nothing.
I mean, because you taking us all the way around the bush and back, and we gonna keep the
Around the bush.
conversation moving. Cause
Look
this,
at you.
no,
After
I'm
midnight,
saying
you
like, cause you
change.
still ain't answered the
I don't even know
question.
why she's answering
get
question.
the
Please let her
rambling,
to answer.
and we don't want to hear rambling. We want direct answers. If you can't answer, just say you don't know. I don't know. It's
I
cool.
had to
We
hear your country
understand.
bumpkin
Okay,
accent. I didn't interrupt you.
Tio, I'm gonna drop you down. Oh, she left. That's okay. That's okay, Tio.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Hello.
hi Taylor, how you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm doing good.
You want to
First of
ask
all, I wanted
Black
to address.
Americans? Hold on. You want to ask Black Americans a question? And Chris, you got this answer. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, but I wanted to address what that
But
gentleman
first, you
said.
gotta ask the question.
Okay, the first question I wanted to ask is that what are Black Americans doing about the Supreme Court ruling that is affecting that is changing the redistribution of the map in countries? I'm talking about the ruling in Louisiana. Why is there no uprising against that? Why is there no uprising against 350,000 Black women that have lost their jobs due to DEI? Why are we not seeing any kind of uprising from the Black community about these two issues? Because we are seeing that the movements now from the states, they're all trying to redistribute the maps and obviously it's going to start. We're going to start seeing lesser black candidates in more states all over the U.S. What is the black community doing about that? That's my question.
Chris, supposed to answer that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go Chris.
Okay. Well, the first thing is that you got to stop pushing the narrative about this voting thing. They redistrict every 10 years. So I'm not sure why y'all acting like they haven't done this 10 years ago. Next thing is that we have IDs, we have license, we have cars, we have all kind of places that will drive you to the voter poll. All you have to do is have your ID, which Black Americans have ID. The other thing that you were saying was about DEI and Black women losing their jobs. One of the main problems is that there's a lot of pencil whippers, meaning that you decide to mark Black down on the paper when you're from Nigeria, when you're from the Caribbean, and in doing that, you then you mess up the numbers to where who it's intended for is not really getting it. So at the end of the day, Black Americans, we did not get any of the affirmative action, nor did we get the DEI. Most of that went to y'all. Right now, it's an overrepresentation of Africans and Caribbeans and HBCUs and PWIs right now off of marking Black. So therefore, these things have to be put in order. That's why we're in the middle of delineation, because the people who you're saying were getting affected have always been getting affected, and you're just biting into propaganda. And I'll land there.
Right. We don't really care. Most of the people over here probably we don't care about that. You got another question?
My my question is you didn't answer that question. I'm sorry, you don't, because
We said we don't
hold
care.
on, let
Right.
me
Let me
Okay.
answer it
finish.
then.
Hold
I
on.
do politics. Let me answer.
Okay, but because this is the thing though. In the second half of my question, I made you understand that the ulterior motive to this redistribution is that there are going to be less black candidates on the ballot boxes. Also, you also said something about DEI. You know, this misdirection about saying that the reason why a lot of black people lost their jobs is because most of them are black immigrants. It's a lie, because most of the black people that lost their jobs due to DEI are employees, are civil servants. Black immigrants rarely work for the government. Rarely. Oh, hold on.
You about to ramble. Okay, go ahead.
So I think it's very insensitive to look at the black women that have lost their jobs, the African American black women that have lost their jobs, and tell them that the reason why they're losing their jobs is because of black immigrants. No, they lost their jobs because of the white supremacist policies by the Trump government. You're not addressing that. Stop,
Let me address
so
it.
you're misdirected.
Hey, automatic. Let me get this. So I was going back and forth with him. Let me ask the question. Okay, the Black woman you're speaking of, how do we know that they're the African American or the FBA? How do you know that that particular Black American woman got fired? How do you know that? Because the Black is a broad right. So if a Caribbean woman goes and gets a job for the government and she gets fired, she falls under Black. So how do we know that these Black people you're saying is getting affected? How do we know that?
Okay, all right. Okay, so I'm going to start with Carla Hayden. She was the Liberian in Congress, and she was the first African American woman to hold that role. Then I'm going to go also to Charles Q. Brown Jr., and he was the highest Black American in the
He
military.
should have got a job in Liberia.
Now I'm talking about Miss Wilcox. She was the first black woman in the NLRB. She was removed by Trump because of lawsuits. You know that is white supremacy at work. I'm going to talk about Alvin Brown. He was the first Jacksonville mayor, and he's on the board of the NTSB. He was fired by Trump. I'm going to talk about.
Will, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
Taylor. Well, why y'all don't understand the words "we don't care"?
That's the
Just answer
problem.
his
You
question,
don't care is the
man.
problem.
He talking
You don't get
politics.
it.
You
The
asked
fact
about.
that you don't care is a problem.
Okay, I care. Let me answer the questions, okay? Because obviously you don't understand what he said the first two times. Now, you asked the question about redistricting,
care
right?
less about answering.
but I do. Because some people in the comments want to know how this works, okay? So you asked a question about redistricting, and then your response about the redistricting question was it's going to eliminate the amount of black candidates. That's literally the reason why the Supreme Court kicked it down, because it can't be about hold up, let me finish. It can't be about race. Okay? That's the reason why it got kicked down. The Democrats specifically said we circled this area because we need more black people to vote, because they assumed that black people were going to vote Democrat. Okay, that's the second reason they struck it down. The third reason: what happens in 5-10 years if they decide to gentrify that district and all the black people move out and now it's all white? So now you see why redistricting for race is not allowed in American politics. Okay, that's why that was not allowed to happen. Second thing, when you keep you immigrants, you immigrants keep talking about this damn 350,000 black women that lost their jobs. I don't know how many times I keep telling y'all this, man. I'll give you an example. My mother was one of them 350,000 black women that lost her job, in air quotes, under the Trump administration. She lost her job in December of 2023, okay, or 2024, because she lost her job December 2026. You know how she lost her job? She retired after 41 years in the government. The job that she retired from, they didn't backfill it. The people that lost their jobs, their security clearances expired. They had, reprimands on file. They were on PIPs, performance improvement plans. They were on some sort of a disciplinary action. There was reasons why that 350,000 people, which included about a third to almost half of being immigrants, that lost security clearances in places like Florida and New York. Those are the ones that lost their job. Those jobs weren't actually lost, as in they walked in one day and fired 350,000 people. No, they let some people's passports expire. They let some people's daggone background checks expire. Some people retired and they never backfilled the position. And some people, they laid them off because they were just pieces of shit person. Does that answer your question?
Okay, hold on. Johnny Black, I'm going to rotate you down. You can come back up. I just got to get to the new people. We got a lot of people got to ask black people, y'all. I'm trying to mix it up some. All right.
These white people come up and ask black people a question. Latinos, somebody else other than Africans.
Hold on. Let me get this. Truth teller.
Yes.
Truth teller, are you with your ethnicity? Oh, look at that person. Y'all see that?
Nigger, faggot. Nigger, retarded, nigger. These Africans. See,
I love
the
TikTok
Africans are
shop.
reduced
I
to
love
watching
TikTok shop.
I love TikTok shop. Oh, they trying to get my page banned, huh?
Yeah, these Africans are reduced to watching.
That's what they do. That
Oh God, that was crazy.
Wow.
I didn't see that. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah. Truth teller, you got a question
Yes.
you want to ask?
Yes. Well, first off, I'm Black American, foundational Black American. Well, the question I would ask would be, well, if I was to ask a question to Black Americans, what are the top 3 Black-owned businesses in America? I think that's a question I would want to pose, because the bottom line is that too often we don't know this. 99% of folks who, when I go on these panels, don't know this.
You said
I know some of them are going to Google it right now.
Hold on, hold on. So you asked your question, what are the top 3 Black-owned businesses?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and tell us. You tell us.
Okay. The top, I said, the reason why I'm asking this, because we always focus on the white-owned businesses. We know about Tesla, we know about Microsoft and Amazon. The top black-owned business in America is called Worldwide Technology.
Okay.
It was founded.
We don't want to know all that. You said you got 3, so go ahead, give us the other 2.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were talking about categories.
There's Worldwide Technology. I want to mention this. Who it was founded by? Because it's key. It was founded by Black American billionaire David L. Stewart. The reason
Okay,
why I say
yeah.
this because a lot of Africans like to brag about what they do, but when you take a look at the fact is that the top 100 Black-owned companies in the U.S. were founded by Black Americans and not melanated immigrants.
Okay, you want to
Okay,
go ahead with
and
the other two?
all right. The other one, number two, is Act One Staffing Group. Act One
Okay.
Staffing Group. It's a multi-billion-dollar company that founded by a Black American woman, and then one of the other ones is Bridgewater Interiors, Urban One Media. If you're familiar with Urban One Media, actually trades on the New York Stock Exchange. It's
Okay.
one of the few stocks, Black-owned companies that trade on the New York Stock Exchange. That's a company that we should own. If you watch, um, Urban One TV and so forth and so on. So I just wanted to mention that for
Okay,
educational
well, thank
purposes.
you. Thank you. It's this
All right.
recorded, so I'm gonna post it. So people probably took, they wrote it down. The people screen recording here. So,
All right.
so we got it. So thank you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Najee.
Yeah, hello everybody. Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, so Africans are not leaving the country anytime
What
No,
soon.
do
do
you
you
So
have a
ask?
question, Najee?
yeah,
You're not about to show no bussy or nothing, is you? Like
no,
your
that's
little
no,
friends who just left.
Please don't.
yeah. So just real quick,
Mm-hmm.
what are the 2 or 3 agenda items that Africans can get behind in terms of support and voting for?
First,
To
don't you think y'all gotta like us a little bit first?
no, is
No.
all
No,
is
we don't.
interest.
No, we don't. Mm-mm.
Even white people like us a little bit. They may
Yeah, exactly.
have a disdain for us, but they like us a little bit. Why they copy us?
Okay, so in terms of agenda items for the next election cycle, there's nothing to say, okay, this is where we can leverage the African population. Okay.
We want y'all out. Well, me personally, I'm gonna speak for
That's
myself. I want y'all out.
okay.
I'd rather have more white immigrants. They not putting my community at all. So who cares?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're talking politics, bro. Hold on.
I say me personally. Though I say me personally. In
Well, I know,
Texas,
but
I'd rather have more white people.
I got it, but he asks specifically what he can get behind that supports us. Okay, so hold on. All right, number one is reparations. Okay, so anybody on your local level, okay, that has a reparations agenda, you should be supporting that person. All right. The second thing is police reform, not prison reform, because most Black folks ain't prisoners, but specifically police reform. Okay. And make it to where there's going to be a HAT crime bill specifically for Black folks that involves police reform. Okay. And let me see, a third one that you probably could get behind is any program in your local area that supports specifically Black children from the inner city getting into STEM programs and those programs being funded. So those 3 particular things is what I say you can get behind that benefit.
I'll also say as well, one of the main things, right, is like in California, they have a delineation bill, basically where every single ethnic group can be held accountable for its wins and losses. So I would say you should advocate that all ethnic groups be able to have their own box on all these forms so that, when we say, oh, well, America, like you said earlier, you said, I'm not going anywhere, right? Okay, well, since you're not going nowhere, let's just be held accountable for our wins and losses. So whoever's the doctors is the doctors. Whoever is the losers in jail are the losers in jail, and we be able to be held accountable for our ethnic groups. So that'd be something you can push. Like when Brooke comes on and says her emails and stuff like that, push those type of things and talk to your politicians in your language about that, and tell them, hey, let's delineate. Let's be our own ethnic groups.
Okay, hold
relevant.
on. Truth Teller, thank you for coming up. I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you. Did you land, Chris?
Ma'am, I did.
Asia, you sent them was your friends who came over here showing bussy?
No, that's why I say you should have kept me up. See?
No, you
That's
dropped
karma.
yourself. I didn't drop you.
Oh, who dropped me? The Africa?
Yeah,
The
No.
Africa, you
I ain't gonna lie, I dropped that.
you a sellout. You a sellout. You a bunny hopper. You a
Okay,
sellout.
hold
Begging
on.
white tea
Touch white
people.
women.
Hold on. Okay, we got so is that the only question you had, Najee?
Yeah, thanks for the responses.
Okay, you can stay up there because we got a stage full of Black Americans, so I want to let them go so we can rotate the stage with
All right.
some of them. DRR, hey, did you have something to add?
Well, you know, we're very courteous, which is not what you're going to get when you go to Africa as well, because Africans do not share their socio-economic political problems in their countries with us. They don't allow you to participate right now with this, you know, with the South African thing and Ghana thing. You know, they don't want us to say nothing. Every time we come on, they kick us off, and they don't want to hear our voices. We are too liberal with them, letting them come and tell us what they think of us when they come from failed countries. We have to remember something. They have nothing to contribute to us. Basically, point one, they're coming here looking for help. When you're coming to a country and you're asking for a political asylum, a refugee status, a work permit, a help me this card, that card, you're marrying everybody named mama to get a card, you're dropping babies like the guy said earlier, they're making 7 to 9 million children, but they're bringing those children into an impoverished continent. So what happened to those 7, 9 million children per year? They become impoverished and they become a burden on society, on the whole world that wants to give them U.S. aid and, European aid. So they're not really productive people. I don't understand how they can contribute anything, any contributions, because they don't come from a society of economic, social, political development. There's no industrial development going on in Africa amongst Africans.
Okay,
There's
land your
no,
plane, DRR.
there's nothing in Africa that's developed. Industries, stem cells, research, medical, that's Africans are doing. That's why they don't have hospitals. That's why they don't have infrastructure. That's why they don't have technology and industry controlled by them. It's controlled by others, Europeans, Asians, Americans. What can they contribute to a society where we are controlling our destination? We're controlling our development, our opportunity. There's nothing they can give us. I don't understand how they can participate. I'll land my plane there.
Okay, thank you, DRR. Oh, let me see the black left. But thank you for coming up. We got to get to the people in the queue and the rest of the Black Americans so we can open up space for when somebody do have a question. Thank you, DRR. Vote right. Hey,
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
hey.
You want me to answer the question or ask the
No,
question?
no. It's some people. You want to answer? Aja, you got another question? A different question than you already
Yeah,
asked?
I got a question. Why was the African receipt? He says he wants more white tea people. So is that what y'all want? Y'all want more white tea people to come build over the cemeteries, poison the water, build data centers all over your neighborhoods, highways through your neighborhoods? Is that what y'all want, or do y'all actually want some real power and liberation? Because if you go with the African receipt, then you're gonna have more highways being built over, your neighborhoods. You're gonna have more Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's what you're gonna have in 2026. That's my
We
question.
got we got similar thought processes, so let me answer that real quick. It's not that we want more YT people to do all those vile and disgusting things that you said. The reason that we probably want to see more, I ain't gonna say more because I don't agree with that part, but the reason I would rather see YT people around versus you guys is because I can spot them from a mile away. And I know I can automatically assume what their intentions are. I might be wrong with my assumption, but it's better to assume that, 1,000 to be wrong with one, right? Y'all could come up and ask me. You could literally stand up in my face and be, Black Power, I'm all for you. And at the same time, be ready to poke me in my back. You know what I'm saying? And we won't know until you actually get ready to poke me in my back. That's the reason why I would much rather see. I don't live around a hole. I literally moved out of Atlanta to the city I live in now because it's 51% Black and 47% YT and 2% other. And I deliberately wanted it to be that way because I know where the YT man is. I know what his intentions are. With y'all, I just don't know. And I think that's the Blackest kind of thinking the same way.
That sounds backwards to me. That
Yeah, I mean,
sounds
I kind of
backwards.
feel them out.
Asia, what do you want from us?
Be cordial, because all this tether babble, bushmeat talk, is too much. At least be cordial and stop praising the YT and being bunny hoppers and all that. That's really disgraceful. It hurts.
All right, man.
Wait a minute, hold on, Chris. What did you
And
say?
we
It
got the
hurt?
biracial.
Did you say it hurts?
Oh, whoa! Did
and
you just
stuff.
say
Hold on,
I'm a
Chris.
biracial?
I don't think. I don't know. Hold on. We about to find out though. Hold on. Did you say it hurts?
Yeah, it hurts. It's
It hurts
painful.
too.
It hurts the whole community.
Oh,
It
so
makes us
y'all
look
hurt.
bad
So y'all
as a
hurt.
race.
You hurt.
Yeah, it's painful. It hurts.
Hurt like how?
Because it looks bad. It looks like we H let a number 8 ourselves. It looks bad.
No, it don't
Really
look
bad.
really.
Yeah. When you have people like Lil Wayne saying black is beautiful, bet she look better red. That's terrible. Terrible. Bunny hopping like Dr. Umar said. Dr. Umar is FBA and he said y'all wildin'.
Well, we'll figure it out. We got it all. We'll figure it out over here. I just, hope y'all figure it out on y'all side. But
We already figured it out. We don't do that. We
you
got
ain't
black
you
love.
been in this room. You ain't heard this stuff. You ain't heard one of your people just sit up here on my stage and call me that N word all them times and bust some pussy wide open on my stage to try to get my page.
They were
I
trolls.
don't
They're
care.
not
That shit
us.
ain't funny. That's funny to
They
you.
probably
My
no. It's
money,
not.
my page for y'all. No,
No, it's a white. Those are some white tea people
no, no,
trolling.
no. They was Africans,
Nah,
and it ain't
we
the
don't
first
claim them.
time.
We don't do that. We don't.
Yeah, y'all
They're,
bust pussy wide open. You do that,
why do you keep saying?
cuz.
No, but
Go
yeah.
ahead, Chef.
I don't claim those weird people though. We don't do that.
Right, y'all never do. We got to take accountability for all our so-called weirdos, but y'all don't claim y'all's, huh? Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, you were basically saying that we were traitors. So I would like to know, because you're from Africa, right? And I've been doing this for about a decade. Can you please type in the chat the term in your African language for traitor or sellout or CONN, that word? Where is that particular word in y'all language? Because, and as I always keep saying, in order for y'all to be over there to be fighting it, you would have to recognize the people within your lineage who are doing things. One thing that we do as Black Americans is call out our particular people. If somebody's doing something that's against us, we call them out. We have terms for them. None of the other thing you said, right, is something that I don't think you understand. You do understand that here in America, we've been here with the YT man for a very long time. We've actually spent more time with the YT man than we spent with any Africans or any Caribbeans. So when you say that, I'm not sure if you're understanding the landscape here. We're Americans. We don't have another place to go back to. This is where we're from. And if you keep talking about liberation, then where is the African countries that's giving us free citizenship for our liberation to be away from this bad YT man if we're all supposed to be standing together? From what I see it is, right, what y'all basically have as Pan-Africanism is to come over here and talk down on Black Americans while getting your citizenship. Like, that's what I see it as. I don't see it as anything other than that. So if you do have that term for me, can you please type in the chat so we can all like Google it and look it up and see? Because I haven't, out of all those 3,000 languages over in Africa, there's not one yet that's told me the word for trade or sellout. And I land there.
All right, thank you. Najee, you got another question? If it's anybody in the chat that's not Black American and you have questions for Black Americans, please come up. Please, grab a mic and ask your questions. Najee, and then we're going to get to Shorty Mac. Najee, do you have another question?
Yeah. I just follow to I guess the exchange between Aisha and I forget his name, but in saying they want more white tea. At some point in history, I think it was about 3 or 4 southern states were majority Black, and today they're white tea states, full red states. So nobody ever talks about European migration and how they've been able to maintain this majority. So again, using Africans or Caribbeans as an asset, yes, some might stab you in the back. Some might not be well-meaning. Some might just be here for citizenship. But trust and believe there are others that do want Black unity, FBA. So like I'm for reparations, for FBA. I actually endorsed a lot of the tenets that it stands for. Just I guess without all the juvenile antics that come with it, not on this page or necessarily, but we know what the ignorance that happens on both sides. So again, that influx of European immigrants, I guess the question is, do you think they have your best interests over Africans would?
Shorty Mac, you want to answer that?
I'll go after him if he wants to answer.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening, and I'm back at. It seems like when I come to these questions, I'm at the same point I was last time, because first of all, listen, Africans don't have anything to offer us, just like these other folk don't have nothing to offer us. I mean, and I'm gonna tell you something. When them Spanish speaking people come into this country, the other Spanish people don't really fight them. They bring them on in because they understand what they're doing is trying to get a conglomerate. See, they want a conglomerate of all Spanish speaking people and ride under the banner Latino. And once that becomes an ethnic group, all of them lumped together, they become the majority in this country. The Muslim, the Arabs is trying to do the same thing. They was just talking not too long ago. I forget the little guy's name over there in Jersey. I think it's Patterson, New Jersey. He said it's going to be the next Mecca. That's the Mecca of the United States. These people are coming in country building. So when you see the African coming in, he got the same ideal as them. But what it is that he don't have the actual capital and the financing.
Bro, he got the, but Shorty Mac, who he gonna country build with? You saying they trying to country build with Black Americans?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Those other groups are building within their own selves. They not bringing nobody else in besides that Spanish speaking group. They want all Spanish, Cubans, everybody, Colombians, everybody, Nicaraguans, everybody that speak to that dialect. They want that. They want them all together. Then they become the majority. First of all, the Black man in America finna be the minority. That means we done failed. We falling down. And so the African really don't got nothing to offer us besides, I mean, if he gonna offer anything, The only thing he can do is help. Hey, I'm gonna say it again. Build a black man's numbers. Other than that, and he's not really coming to do that because they're afraid of us.
He talking about breathing. That's
They
what he's
are
talking about.
afraid. They're afraid of us. We are different. We are different breed. We are hybrid. We different. Believe it or not, we different. We mixed all up, man. We the new kids on the block. The black man in America is the new kid on the block, and we really dominant. Everybody want to be like us. Even white tea want to be like us. We pull our pants down, the whole round world go to pulling their pants down. We go to wearing all funny looking kind of hair, the whole round world start wearing they funny looking kind of hair. We start rapping, now we got the whole round world rapping, talking to themselves, walking down the street, crazy, because following us. So the African really can't, he really can't really help us besides get our numbers up over here. Other than that, he can go on right back home, like my man said. Go on back home and and just go on back to the crib, man. Like we want the rest. And Donald Trump ain't moving fast enough for me. He should be getting them all out of here. In 1930, when they had that mass deportation, they was not nice like this. They wasn't letting the Democrats and all of them old crazy liberals get up and say all of that stuff, or else they was going to. It would be considered treason. What happened to the treason clause in the Constitution? Because half of the stuff we doing is really treasonous to a country. You go to another country and pull this stunt, man, they'll throw you so far in the jail they'll never find you, man. They'll never find you, man. So, and especially if I go to another country and start trying to liberate them all by myself, them people gonna unalive me or put me so far in one of them jails, them old nasty jails with no sanitation. The sanitation in them is so bad, man. My goodness, God, I'm just
Okay.
going with that. I'm gonna land like the other little African boys. With that, I land.
Okay. Shout out to you,
Can
Shorty Mac.
can
Hold
I
on.
Right, but
chime
where
in?
you land?
Hold on, Asia. Go ahead, Truth Teller. You said,
Yeah,
Truth Teller, you
yeah,
came from X.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, I
I'm sorry.
know. Go ahead. You came from X,
Yeah,
right? Okay. Go ahead. You
yes.
can
But what I
ask
want
your
to say
question.
in terms of, I just wanted to say something in terms of
I
these
thought you said
African.
you had a question.
I do, but can I say just one thing in terms of the
Okay, go
African and
ahead. Go
Caribbean
ahead.
immigrants, please? Like, basically a lot of African and Caribbean immigrants, they come to the U.S. having a tribal mentality and a classist mentality, right? So that doesn't right there, that doesn't benefit Black Americans. They tell Black Americans that we're second class citizens and that we have no power. And some of them even go as far as to tell Black Americans that the U.S. is not even our country. So what benefit are they, bringing to us? A lot of African and Caribbean immigrants, they basically seek YT validation and they try to be white adjacent because they view YT people as the standard of success. And therefore they
But brother,
seek,
but brother, but
then
brother,
one second,
we
one second,
validate.
hold on. And therefore they seek white adjacent. Because again, they view white folk for some reason as the standard of success because a lot of them worship these damn white folks. And they try to mimic white Americans as well as their white talking points. And therefore, a lot of these African and Caribbean immigrants have basically become chocolate covered white races. And
Lies.
for decades, they have these African and Caribbean immigrants have called Black Americans names like Akatas, Yanks. They said that Black Americans are lazy and fatherless thugs with no culture. That is the ultimate in disrespect. To tell a people that they have no culture when we have the most influential, most inspirational culture on the planet. But they say we have no culture, we play victim and just want handouts. And therefore, they do no benefit to us. So that's the bottom line because they come over here with that mentality. Again, that classist mentality, all right, that tribal mentality. I'll end there.
Nah, that's y'all. That's why y'all over here saying y'all want more white
Wait a
people
minute.
to
Hold on,
come.
Asia. I thought you said you had a question, though, Truth Teller.
Yeah, I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Again, okay, here's my question. And I think this is important for us to build. All right. This question is for the Black Americans. Again, I'm Black American. Can you name at least 3 positive statistics about the Black American community?
I was. I'll answer that first. I would say that actually we cannot name any positive statistics because everyone gets to mark the black box. So until we're able to see that all people can't mark the black box, then we're not going to be able to say any numbers are positive until we can actually know for sure. I mean, I think you should know that. I mean, everybody can come over here and marks in the black box, and if they go to prison or anything like that, then it's on the Black American. So I don't think that that'll be accurate until everything's delineated.
Well, I asked that question for a reason, because every day we're inundated with negative information and negative stats about the Black community, and we should be able to list some positive stats. I have some positive stats that I would like to bring out about the Black community that we should know about the Black American community. First off, okay, according to Axios, Barron's Financial Magazine,
Wait a minute, hold
McKinsey.
on, Truth Teller. Can I say one?
Okay,
I don't know if you
sure.
would.
Okay, go ahead.
The
Yes,
CDC, the most involved fathers are Black American men, right? Is that considered a
yes,
statistic?
yes.
Okay.
That's a great stat. That's a stat I always bring out.
All right.
According to that CDC study, that's one. Anybody else? I feel this is important, again, that we be able to do that, especially when we're debating even. No, it's important for us to know, to impart to our children some positive information, because again, it's about us controlling our narrative, right?
Brother, can I share with you? The reason why these groups feel that way is because of
But
our
why don't
black
y'all be
thought.
getting
No,
married?
I'm asking the question though about the stats. I'm not talking about how those groups feel that way. And now I'm asking the question about that's relating to us, right? Can you list some positive statistics about the Black community? Because every day, because some of us, we know the negative stats like the back of our hand. We should know the positive stats like the back of our hand.
Share some more with us, brother. Enlighten us.
Okay.
The whole philosophy.
Wait,
Okay.
let me
Can
ask a
I?
question.
Can
Let
I?
me ask a question about one stat.
Wait. You're not Black. You're not Black America. I just wanted to bring. Can
Well,
I
bro,
bring
the
out these
panel,
stats real quick? Some
the
stats
panelists
that
for
we
I
should
her.
bet
know.
you she black. I bet she black
The
if she get up in
panelists
that
for her,
bedroom and get
fellas,
naked.
I
the prompts is
understand, but
for her.
I think this is important though that we
I
bring
bet
out
she
this
black if she
information. Can
get
I
up in
bring?
that
Hold on,
bedroom and get naked, boy.
Shorty Matt.
Quit
Can I bring
playing.
this out real quick? I'll be real quick, right? All right. Here's some positive stats that we should know. All right. First off, according to Axios, Barron's Financial Magazine, McKinsey and Company, and the Federal Reserve, right? Black Americans make up the second largest group of homegrown millionaires in the United States. Homegrown, obviously, because we don't have nobody coming from other countries. So we make up the second largest group of homegrown millionaires in the United States. Black Americans, we own over 5 million acres of land. 5 million acres of land, which is used for farming, business, and housing development. Everybody knows, right? We hold $1.7 trillion in purchasing power, yet we have $6 trillion in total assets. Again, this is according to the Federal Reserve. $6 trillion in total assets. You can fact check me. More than 80% of Black Americans live above the national poverty line,
Bro, this
according
is
to the
number
U.S.
6, man. You said 3, bro.
Huh?
This is number 6, man. You said you had 3.
Okay, but this is some positive information about the
You
Black
got
American
it, man.
community.
But the
Why
panel is about
one
immigrants
second.
asking
I
about
understand,
ask a
bro,
question.
but
Let her
the
ask her
host didn't
question.
say anything.
Then
Can
you
I
can
just
get back. Okay, you know what? You right. This your panel. You got it.
No, I just want to say a few more
Oh,
positive things that we should know.
That's the mod, though, Truth Teller.
I
You can't
understand.
argue with
I
my
understand.
mod.
I just want to say one last positive thing. All right.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
No,
All right. All
no,
right.
no.
Okay.
We don't want that. Look, listen
All
to
right.
me.
All right, bro. All right.
Okay, listen to me. All right. Some people come up here just to hear themselves talk.
Nah, but I come to
Listen
educate
to.
my people.
You're doing it right now. You're doing
All
it
right.
right now.
Wow.
Okay. Some people come up here to hear themselves talk, okay? And it gives the impression that you don't have anybody else to talk to. Don't be that person, brother, okay?
Wow. All right. Well, anyway, the last thing, like I said, I ain't going to say no more positive information about Black Americans, what you
Don't say
share.
that. Don't
I ain't going
push
to say
that
nothing.
narrative here, because if you really wanted to spread the message, like you know, I appreciate you saying what you saying, but don't do that. You are kind of taking over the panel, but
Okay.
you can
Nah, no problem. No
you can
problem.
always press live
Okay.
button, the live button, like
Okay.
we in the
Now I
middle of
got
a
you.
whole
Now I got
show.
you. No problem.
It's
I
kind
just
of
giving us
throwing it
some
off a little
ammunition
bit.
to go against these bigoted African immigrants. That's all.
Yeah, but that's cool too. But you know what else? I know you. I don't know how long you've been over here, but it'd be great for you to open up a space and start streaming. And you know, we all need education, some more education. Not we all, because we all, yeah, we all, because everybody don't know everything. So it'd be great, you know, for you to start opening up panels, and it'd be more of an educational format. But you know what I mean. So, but it was cool. Thank you for what I mean, bringing that insight and that knowledge to us, you know, for us that didn't know what you said. I appreciate it, but we can't stay here. We got to move on with the show. That's all my mom was saying, because it's the way I run things. So they only doing things the way I normally do it. But thank you. Um, Let me see. Let's get Mo up here. Okay, y'all can have a
Hey, I like to address what he had. It was something
go
that
ahead, Chris. Go ahead,
okay,
Chris.
so the first thing he was saying, right, was he was talking about. I think he said, I'm gonna tell you because I wrote down the notes. You were basically talking about would we get more from the white T man than we would get, if they was here, something like that. So let me go to the points. The first thing, right, is again like Helicopter said. We recognize the YT man. We've been over here with him. So as soon as we see him, we automatically already got our ears up. Matter of fact, some of us actually will go down a different path because the YT man, if he said, hey, the left path over there, if you go that way, then you'll be good. We most of the time will be like, I'm gonna go right just because the YT man said left is good. That's just how we look at it. But whenever someone looks like me, as I always say, y'all look like us, right? That is one of the main problems because here in America we had no
Hold
choice.
on,
See, y'all
Chris.
try to
Hold on, Chris. Johnny, positivity equals no views. We positive here sometime, and right now we on what we on. We pushing this content right now. And truth teller, you talking about exactly. I mean, open up a panel, and y'all can talk about the stats all night and day. I mean, that's what's up. But we go to hell. We learn over here. We laugh over here. We do all that. This is not a stuffy room. This is not a learn all day room either, or even for 10-minute learn room, unless that's the format. Right now, it's Ask Black Americans, not teach Black Americans. Y'all want to, I feel you want to learn something, go on and open the panel and go learn. We learned enough. Now we talking. Go ahead, Chris.
That's a fact, Miss Love, because one thing for sure is that's one of the main problems because over here in America, we're all black. Even if you look like you're light skinned or biracial, doesn't matter over here in America, we're all black. So whenever an immigrant comes over here, we looked at him as being black. But then all of a sudden, we're the baby mamas, we're the thugs. So all those numbers he's talking about, that's all fine and dandy and all good. But there are still Caribbeans and Africans within those numbers. And they just now started delineating those numbers. And they're not even completely all the way delineated. But one of the things he said, right, is a key point that they keep on saying. They say the YT man gives us all our rights, love. So, like, wouldn't we be wiser to go with the YT man? Because he's the one that gives us all the rights, according to them. And if we looked at all the black immigrants that are in our politics for some strange reason, they'd be advocating against us. They undermine us. They say they should take away Black History Month. They say that we shouldn't get no reparations study. They say that that we're lazy. They say that this and that should be changed. So what again are we gaining by the black immigrant being here and being there? And it was something else that bro was saying, right? About the Spanish people. Understand one thing. Spanish people vote differently. So we as black Americans are a voting bloc. We voted for the Democrats in mass numbers. And if we decided to get together and vote for something different on another thing, we would all do that if it benefited us because we vote as a bloc. The Spanish people do not, and that will be always their downfall. Doesn't matter how many of them come over here. If some of them want to be thinking they YT and vote for this, and if some of them think that they Afro want to vote for that, it doesn't matter. We as Black Americans, we actually are a voting bloc that's dependable. And I land there.
All right, thank you. Shorty Mac, I'm gonna rotate you out. You can come back up, but I gotta get to the people in the queue.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm
All right.
fine with it.
Thank you, Shorty Mac. Mo, hey Mo.
Hello, how you doing? Shout out to the panel.
I'm doing good. You Black American?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm African. I'm from Liberia, West Africa.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I remember. I
Yeah,
didn't
I've,
get your
I've
question.
been I haven't been on the live for a while, yeah, but I'll be on your live sometime. Just been a lot of things been going on, so I haven't been on the live lately. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I got some questions actually. Um, the first question, right, is why do some FBS distrust Africans and Caribbeans, right, more than the political system they criticize? Why is that?
Okay. You want to? You want to go helicopter? Go
What?
ahead, helicopter. You
Well,
ain't been for a minute. I
let
go after
Crown
you.
get it. Let
Go.
Crown get it. She just got up here.
Hey, sis, thanks for having me again.
You're welcome.
Uh, Okay, I didn't hear your question. Repeat your question.
Yeah, I said, why do some FBS distrust Africans and Caribbeans more than the political system they criticize, right?
Well,
Why do
first,
they do that?
first and foremost, this is our house, right? It doesn't matter what political system we have and how we tend to trust or not trust our political system in our house. Okay, we're not in y'all houses.
Okay.
And there you go about you asked me a question and I'm trying to answer. First and foremost, Africans and Caribbeans, when they first came to this country, of course, after our Black Americans, our ancestors fought were unalive for these rights, okay, that these people come over and tether off of. That's the epitome of laziness fleeing, okay? And they centered themselves in our Black American neighborhoods, right, as an entity that they only deal with their own people, okay? And they've been doing it and shutting Black Americans out of they open up a business, they hire their own, okay? They don't come patronize Black American stores. They never have and never will. So that distrust was always there. And these are the same people that will make sure our people don't have a job, but they make sure their people have a job. But they move into our Black neighborhoods when they first get here to learn how to navigate America. Because see, can't nobody tell us about America more than we can because we've been dealing with America and the white people, white supremacy, and everything else. There is no trust. You have tribalism in your countries where you all don't even like your own neighbors. But when you hit American soil, y'all all band together to go against Black Americans. We have done nothing to any of y'all. It's never going to be a trust. We just want to be left alone, okay? We've delineated. Leave us alone. Remember, we have no power, right? Stand on what y'all talking about. But y'all going to be out our country. So you can talk on the way going out. And that's what you all are mad about.
So,
How can we trust you all when you all undermine us in our own house? You're in our house. I bet you ain't in Liberia. You in America.
okay,
Okay.
Kana,
And
I
your
feel like there's a lot of
platform.
emotions going in this answer, right? And
No, you're not going to gaslight me. You can do that to
no, I'm
your
not
African
gaslighting.
women.
Hold
I'm,
on.
I'm
Let
so,
them
Absolutely.
respond,
yeah.
Crown. Just let them respond.
So,
Go ahead.
Kana, no, yeah, I
Who is
appreciate
that? Put
you.
that mic off.
Who have the mic? All right. Yeah, Kana, I appreciate you trying to answer that question, but I feel like it was disingenuous and it wasn't straightforward, right? I feel like you had a lot of emotion in that answer, right? And your opening statement was basically, oh, this is our country, so we have the right to feel any type of way, right? It didn't really give me a substance to the answer to my question, right? I feel like it was more emotional, right? And a lot of rhetoric.
You can,
But
you
Okay.
can,
Let
um,
somebody else try to
Let
answer.
me get a stab at it.
Go ahead.
he
All right.
understands. This is what they do, gaslight.
Relax, crown, relax. Calm down. All right. Um, here's the deal, bro. Your question was, I'm trying to remember it.
yeah, I will repeat the
No,
question.
no, no. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Okay.
Your question was, why do we trust the political process more than we trust Caribbean and African immigrants? Correct.
I said, yeah, basically, right? Is why do some FBS distrust Africans and Caribbean more than the political system y'all criticize, right? That
All
was
right, cool. Okay, so here's the reason why, and in my opinion, the reason why we trust the political system more is kind of twofold. First of all, our political system in America is what we've used over the past few hundred years to get things done that have benefited us, right? Even though, say what you want to say about the things that got done, we still got things done using our political system. I can't think of really one time personally when I relied on an African or a Jamaican to benefit the overall whole of Black Americans. What we have been able to count on African and Jamaican immigrants to do is to infiltrate our political spaces, infiltrate our neighborhoods, infiltrate our finances. They'll infiltrate our social stuff like our sports and our our little pub parties and festivals and stuff like that. And you guys will take those things, and at first you'll come in as hey, we all the same, and then you'll turn around and make it all about you, right? So I'll give you an example. One of the most sacred things that we held cherished, held close to us was the Essence Fest, right? We held the Essence Fest as close to our heart like we held them these Jesus pictures on the wall back in the daggone 70s, right? Y'all came to the Essence Fest. We invited y'all to the Essence Fest. We even let y'all run a couple things in the Essence Fest, right? Here it is, 2 years later, 3 years later, we don't even have no Essence Fest no more because y'all made it about you, okay? So when it comes to our politics, we can hold our politicians accountable from a distance. They don't have to come into our neighborhoods. We don't have to allow them into our spaces in order to hold them accountable or in order to get things done from them, right? When we get you guys in our spaces, it typically turns out to be a hostile situation. So I would much rather deal with the politics of everything than to deal with an African or Jamaican that I don't really know what your end game is. Hopefully that answers your question.
yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I have another question, love, or I can give it to or if you have someone else you need to go, I can wait.
No, that was actually a good answer. So I personally appreciate it.
How you mad that Africans out here playing sports though? That's crazy.
All right, here you go. I'll answer that question directly, okay? So just recently in the NFL draft, a Nigerian that had never played a lick of sports ever in his life was drafted in the 7th round of the NFL draft, right? That 7th round, that very last pick of the 7th round, that pick used to be coveted by a lot of teams, and it was a social thing. That actual pick had a name. It was called Mr. Irrelevant. And that was the one guy in the draft that everybody got on board for in the NFL. And we cheered for that guy to make the team because Mr. Irrelevant was the last guy in the draft. That Mr. Irrelevant, that person worked his ass off through college, combine, Senior Bowl, East-West Shrine Bowl, all sorts of bowl games in order to put that film together to get that one team to take a shot so he could be Mr. Irrelevant. Now, that last slot is some DEI program, some affirmative action program, and they just decided to give it to some random ass dude that ain't never did nothing but be born with a nice body, and he showed up and he got drafted. And now the videos are coming out after rookie minicamp. Oh my God. Oh my God. This dude don't even belong in a building inside of a room, let alone a football field. My man didn't even know how to stand up and run straight. So yeah, I take it personally because I personally invested years of time, hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars of money, effort. I've spent 2-3 weeks at football camp. 2 summers ago, I spent 3 weeks at a football camp at West Georgia University, hot as hell, 100 degrees outside, watching them boys do every effort that they can in 100-degree weather to try to get a damn scholarship to college so they can get a shot at the NFL, and they all got bypassed by some dude that don't even know how to speak English. Hopefully that makes sense to you.
So follow
First
up
of
to
all,
that. There were
Nigerians speak
5
English. That's
Nigerians
the
that were on
official
this.
language.
There
Second of
were
all,
5.
he was good. I saw that video. He was running fast and he was big as. He's gonna do well. He need a little bit of training. He's gonna be a top. And then y'all gonna
But
be
see,
jealous, like y'all jealous of Adetukumbu.
but
So
Period.
see, what my fellow brother was saying, right? This is why you can't hold conversations with some people. Most of these people, a lot of times, right? He needs to do more than just run straight. He needs to do more than just show up.
And this is what these people do. See, they don't have a problem with someone like him coming over and taking opportunities from someone like, I can't see your whole name, Mr. Order, or whatever. This is what these automatic. Okay, I couldn't see the whole name. You see how they don't have a problem, okay? They don't have a problem with their people doing that.
One
I'm
spot. Y'all sound
talking.
like
I
MAGA.
didn't I'm talking. They don't have a problem. It's like it's just embedded in them. We don't think like that. We'll never go
Go further.
anybody.
She
We'll
just
never
said,
go
"Oh,
in.
it's just one spot." Okay, cool. Let me address that just one spot comment. Okay, you know how many Mr. Irrelevants have taken that $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 NFL money that they made in that short little period of time and went back to where they came from and became coaches in their college or their high school and took their money that they made and they invested it back into the community? Do you honestly think that Nigerian Mr. Irrelevant is going to take his ass back to Nigeria and invest in football? Man, come on, stop playing with me, man.
Hey,
So
fully black
helicopter, there were
American.
five.
Man, y'all
Fully
just
black
Aisha, real
getting
American.
quick.
jealous.
Come back in the queue, fully black American.
You haven't
Your time had ran out. I was
I
trying
got
to
another
connect you. Come
question,
back.
love.
Hold
you,
on,
you
didn't y'all
Helicopter.
see me talking?
Oh, sorry.
Fully black American. Can you come back to the queue? I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like it's rude when I'm talking and people just like. But go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
this
a
is the
question.
helicopter. I was going to ask about the five other spots or the five other players that were Nigerian that won the Super Bowl this past Super Bowl. So you mentioned the one player that got that pick in that round, but your initial statement kind of talked about Africans taking spots in sports like that wasn't earned. So while we could argue about the guy in the draft, which is yet to be determined, what about those that are currently in the NCAA and NFL, NBA? Are those not warranted at this point?
what are you talking?
I know what he's talking about. So you said it was what, 5 guys in the Super Bowl, Nigerians?
Thank you.
On the Seahawks, yes.
All right. So there was 110 players in the Super Bowl. Those 5 players in the Super Bowl. First of all, the Super Bowl MVP was he Nigerian or not?
No.
Okay. The reason I asked that is because, truth be told, I really can't name maybe one Nigerian that had a contributing factor out of the 110 that were on the team. So my argument is this. Since they're so negligible when it comes to the actual game and the contribution to the game and what they actually do to the game, why are they here? If they're negligible and it's been proven that, and I'm just speaking from a football standpoint, from a recruiter standpoint, from a coaching standpoint, right? When we look at football, we look at talent, okay? If I got 100 players right here in Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Texas that are level 99, right? Because we know that Black Americans are better at football than everybody else. And I've got 10 Nigerians over here that are level 88, and I got to choose 2. I'm choosing 2 foundational Black Americans out of that 100 because even those 2, even if they're the lowest of the low, those 2 are going to be better than all 8 of those Africans. So why would I even waste my time watering down my pool, watering down my team, and taking away the opportunities that the other 95 guys on the team work their ass off to get just for a DEI or an affirmative action or just to say I got a foreign person on my team? No, this is what teamwork is about. Football is the ultimate team sport, man. What y'all don't understand is when that guy come over here, he don't understand why they call it a game of inches, okay? It's literally inches can win or lose you a Super Bowl. If you don't believe me, ask the 99 daggone, what's the face, Seahawks, right? They lost that game by literally 3 inches. There's been teams that lost football games in their whole entire careers, high school students that will never play a down again ever in their life have never played it down again because of inches, man. That's what's why we so passionate about football in America, because that's the one thing that we all can get a fair shot at. And when y'all guys come over here, y'all don't give us a fair shot because y'all don't take a fair shot. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I just don't think that these guys in this multi-billion-dollar corporations are making emotional decisions, right? So I think there's a market. I think that, you look at Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare, He was 23 before he touched a football, and that was a success story. Jay-Z has since opened up a sports agency in Nigeria. There's clearly a talent pool there that you can't deny. So again, some people are looking for this recruit to be a flop. Others are looking for him to be a success story. Either way, one or the other is going to happen, right? If he is a success story, there will be more coming out because
if you was in Vegas right now, right, and they told you that you had a 99.9% chance of winning $100, or you had a 0.6% chance of winning $100, which one are you betting on?
the former.
The former, the 99.6.
Yeah.
He's got a 99.6 chance of not making the team. So it's not even realistic to be having this conversation with him, because actually his chances are like 99.9 because he's never played a down of football. A guy that played football his whole life,
Is he playing quarterback?
he's got a 0.5% chance of making the team.
He's not playing quarterback.
People, y'all. Let's get to the other people.
Hey, love. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Wait a minute,
I've
hold
been
on.
waiting. Oh,
You asked the
yeah.
question already, right?
Yeah, I got, okay.
Hold on. Truth teller, you got anything to add?
He's sleeping.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something in general is that, whenever these, African or Caribbean immigrants do anything noteworthy, they make sure to let us know where they're from and where they hail from. And they'll wave their flags. They'll mention that they're Nigerian, Ghanaian, Jamaican, all of that. But whenever they do something degenerate, they're just classified as black, or they won't even mention who they are at all. And it's the same way with, whether it's in the sports arena, whether it's anywhere. Them being involved with winning a Super Bowl or an NBA, they make sure to highlight their, where they're from and their background. But again, when they do anything degenerate, they don't mention where they're from, their background. They don't mention that they're Nigerian. They're just black. So I just wanted to state that, and that's very problematic.
All right, thank you. Thank you for coming up, Truth Teller and Crown. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank y'all.
Can I say something? Can I ask a question or say something? I wanted to say, someone in the comments was talking about some.
Wait a minute, Mo had a question. Go ahead,
Oh,
Mo.
never mind.
Yeah, I got a couple questions, but one of the question I have